absorbed the atmosphere of the other teams now.
Guys, I'm so sorry for being late, bro. I missed a bunch of actions. I was going live and I saw India getting wiped and then RA player prestige mad, bro. Oh my god, today's gonna be great. Today is gonna get players are on their nerves. Oh my god, guys. Today is gonna be something. Players are actually on their nerves. I'm live, so sorry, guys. So sorry, bro. I was literally making the short on the AX and NS fight on the first day.
It's so crazy. 4 thrives in hard tin. You know, Thundertalks camp alpha, alter ego top side of the mountain.
Oh my god, boys. How did Ari died? I didn't catch how Ari died, but I saw the wipe on AX, the Indian team. Today is gonna be crazy, chat. I'm so sorry for being late, bro. I missed 2 actions. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, indeed.
Literally 2 clips are missing, man.
To kick us off here, going into the first day of survival.
How are you guys doing? Welcome back to the PMWC survival stage day 1 watch party, hosted by your. Am I your favorite? Xifan? Maybe not, but damn. All right, EA fighting REG. Okay. Oh my god, bro! If I'm telling you guys, if Regnum didn't qualify to the grand finals, bro, they're gonna be super mad, man. They missed the grand finals by just by a few points. Why is your heart rate 0? Because my watch is charging. Oh no, Loxy! Why he pushing himself? Okay, he did get thirsty though. Silas locked in, very locked in. 3 versus 3. The nade is out. Silas is going for the thirst, so that they don't give away their info. Silas is getting shot by the alpha angle. Toss pick, holding the nade, but they're still getting beamed from IG up on the hill. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna keep fighting? Or are they gonna leave? Oh no, oh no. Oh no, Regnum. Down to 2. Regnum mad.
Not ideal whatsoever. Not an easy circle to play for Regnum Kaya.
There's a sound delay, guys. It's not from me, it's from the stream.
On this engagement,
I saw that. I hear the sound stream.
Caught on the backside here, no information. It was a bit of a weird one, the 1-3 split going on.
Now, Regnum are in trouble. They are in trouble. The longer they stay on the hill, the sooner they will get taken out, because other teams may come behind them and wipe them. Oh my god.
Silas, Poshpick left alive. They've got no clue where these bullets are coming from either, scanning the horizon.
The Elim feed as well, it's that delayed fight that was going on between Vision and Power. Trapped in the compound for quite some time. Nofit was the one just guarding, watching over the top if they did peek out, but
RCB 2 over, bro.
Between the 2 teams, no room for him to snatch away some points from that yet. And this has really been starved out as well. It's just that duo left, not the ideal start. A team that really could go so far here as well. You know, one of the horses that you were expecting to at least be able to push through, make it into that final race. Talented squad. Vision do finally fall though.
Check AS versus NSR. I checked that a little bit. I saw the ending there. Like they pushed in and AX got wiped.
I put a lot of stock in that team. Yeah. I put a lot of stock in Regnum Kaya. I do think they can go far. They get pitched out because it is such a fierce battle for the top on day 3 of group stages. I think it was 2
Oh shit. They are dead center.
I think they ended up on 9th place there.
Alpha 7, they're probably gonna use the car to get across the water instead of going on the bridge. Oh, actually, they're fighting NS. Like, they're using the same strat. It's like when the zone when the zones like this, Alpha 7, they just love. Oh, are they forcing in the bridge? Alpha 7? Oh, wait. They're actually fighting in this. Interesting.
Meanwhile, we join the action with Alpha 7. Of course, defending champions of the trophy and the title from last year, but a very different look with how they've seen out on the
Revo almost knocked the XYZ.
Contact, good shots over at least. Able to keep himself behind cover.
Oh no. Revo putting a lot of damage on this. What do you feel like Alpha 7 is going to win this? Oh my god, what a native from Squash. That's a push. That is a push. You won't be able to get the res. Alpha 7 is pushing. Wait, Benny already. Where is Benny? Benny is swimming away from his team. XYZ got knocked by Redox. Anas is falling apart.
It's going to be downhill battles for some of these teams.
They got backstabbed by R8 in the group stage. Now, just by wiping AX early, got the 4 elims. They're getting pushed by Alpha 7.
You're going to get closer and closer towards the Falcons. You're going to have bullets coming in from either side, feeling uncomfortable with the split as well, down to just 2 players off the back of this. Some nice nade work from Squash.
Damn.
He's been quite consistent, I'll give him that as well. It's been nice to see what Squash has been bringing to the roster.
He's fitted quite well, you know, like a glove. It's nice to see for Alpha 7 they can just get on board with him. They're right though, they do have to try something different. It's not working. You could, this is very different for Alpha 7, I would say. It's a much more passive playstyle than we usually see over on Sandhawk. They took their time to head over towards this position.
Bro, I got so mad. Like Alpha 7, they often rush this position like so often. Like years ago, when my team and even the team I managed, we were playing the room position. Bro,
there is a route in.
You had no idea how mad I was when we got wiped by Alpha 7. Because we were literally holding them from the bridge site, and they still managed to like somehow broke it through
as well.
And wiped the team. Bro, I was so mad.
How that initial fight went, and ever since, right, you've been trapped. Silas just has to keep himself in cover with the vehicle behind. Knows there's teams around him.
The crazy thing to me is that E-Arena's not cleared them.
No.
Because I get that Silence could take shots. I mean, if I'm E-Arena right now, I'm looking to clear Regnum Kaya as this circle starts to push in. A lot of these teams on the northeast side are worrying about one another, as opposed to E-Arena and Regnum Kaya. You don't want them.
Yeah, do you think Alpha 7 can get top 8 there?
Considering like the surrounding
seems like they're more locked in. Alpha 7 seems like they're more locked in.
There's a little bit of cover in terms of trees as well as the rocks. But you're at prime location. And so do Falcons. Falcons managed to pull this back from what was a bit of a shaky start, in my opinion. I feel like they could have had this a lot sooner.
They had the reposition from Ragnar as well, of course, the last remaining member of Power Esports. Not bad considering they found themselves 6 eliminations, but obviously going to want to try and steal away more. So much line of sight to play with. Really just tucked in now. Vehicle gets hit with a barrage of bullets from the bridge there. Carrillo being able to get vision onto him, so he's just got to tuck in.
I think he shot his own tire out.
I think he has, yeah.
Accidentally.
Danger close, danger close.
Yeah, not ideal.
I guess this has at least taken the attention off Binny. Obviously, he tucked in underneath the bridge a while ago and Nongchin had to back off.
Check it. At least check it. He should know there's another team around here. He clears one. He knows there's at least 2 players up for Nongchin Red Force. Clear the bridge, please.
YG is dead. YG is also another team that played their heart out in the group stage, getting a check-in in the last match, but it didn't.
You don't clear bridge.
Ended up qualifying.
That hampers your chances.
Wait, what?
Yangon Galacticos have been pushing in from the blue.
Wait,
right?
you serious? Huh? No way, INF is losing. No way, INF is losing this. Wait. Ah! INF is so washed, man.
And it's all gone wrong.
What is INF doing?
I mean, to be fair,
INF is so washed.
At the moment, that's a difficult decision to make.
Yeah.
You got to be quick thinking. So, can't be too upset with that one.
YG took a great fight against RA. I'm gonna check it late after this game, chat. I'm gonna check it after this game. Right now, I'm just trying to focus on this game.
They do clean up Kino Troop.
Is Regular die?
Trope.
No. They still have two. They still have the duel. And Year still in the compound. Wait, Vinny knocked out Revo?
That's brutal.
Oh shit. Revo's about to get knocked.
Almost no reason.
He's off of 7 taking the 1.
Side of the circle. Yeah. And Revo goes down.
Oh shit, Revo got taken down. They were not careful enough. They knew there's like a duel left for NS. But Revo kind of overextended a little bit. Are they gonna both jump down? Oh no 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 no! They all went down.
Oh mate,
this is getting messy.
Bro, the good part is
there is a team coming through.
Oh, squash!
Nice angle. Well played, squash.
Nice quick scope. Huh?
Ignore that. 5 looks over towards the east.
Why there's sound delay? Because the stream. Not my stream. Because of the official stream.
Which is not good. They have a lot more teams to deal with. And they need a large roster to make that happen. Desperately needs to get him back up on his feet. Binny will go down eventually. Regnum Kaya actually winning on the north side.
Squash finally being able to finish that one off onto Binny as well. And you're right. It's not ideal whatsoever for intense game. Bullets back over onto it. Meanwhile, we lose the last representative from Horror Esports as well.
It's 2 guys. Wow. It pushed.
Yeah, go for something confident here, surely. Play off one another. I mean, Silas has just been tucked in
Silas.
this exact pass for like a good, 5-10 minutes.
Oh, nice nade. That's a push. They gotta push that. They gotta push that. Oh, wait. No, Silas. Turny K. We have Tawny K. We have Turny K. Oh, wait. Last one. The last one. Silas got thirsted. Oh, wrecked them out. 8 elims for EA.
But that is rough, dude. The fact he's forced it down to the solo, decision to make to go for the pick back up as well, especially with 5 flags further.
Wait. The Young Squad is still alive, chat. The Young Squad is still alive.
Just 2 of them.
35 seconds. I think he has time to get Sakura back up again, but yeah, messy. Very, very messy. I do think that
the live still says upcoming. What do you mean? My live? Is my live still upcoming?
Take 2 angles. If you're getting short, just back it up. Falcons, though, fantastic spot. Could have had 4. Avalo didn't go down.
Mafioso got taken down. Oh my god, NS, man. They just don't let Alpha 7. Bro, he's there be like, you messed up with me, I'm gonna mess with you, bro.
They were aware from so long ago.
Mafioso 0 HP.
This is brutal, bro. Roll up as well. Falcons potentially realizing now's the time to go.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, Falcon cooking.
Exchange on points between either team. We say goodbye to Alpha 7.
Good awareness from Koa.
In a good spot.
They knew there's a guy backstepped Alpha 7.
Honestly.
And they came for the wipe.
Fair play to
Falcons. Falcon may win this, chat. Falcon may win the first game. Oh, shish.
I think Falcons could have been quicker.
Falcon could have won the first game, boys.
There's a lot of teams like Northwest Island that were cut out in that top 8. Who were finding the most success there. Nate goes down over towards Ralph.
My.
Literally eats it, chomps down on it. No big deal.
That's nuts.
Bro, if Fireflux somehow qualify to the grand finals, I'm going back to comp. I'm going back to competitive. Alright, I'm joining back.
Want to play off one another, rotate over from Fireflux as well. The arena in position to at least get a shot potentially back onto Redox from the side.
I'll form my own Unk squatting NA, bro, and qualify to PMGC myself.
He's a bit of an unknown factor here for these teams because he is incredibly good when it comes to these open sight lines. They also have this ridge to work around. And Fireflux are currently inside the circle. Falcons have to push out.
Bro, I mean it, bro. I mean it.
Arena also need to move, but they're close.
If the Young squad qualify to the grand finals, bro,
you can see here Koa as well as Ralph.
I'm getting out of the retirement.
That's a big Molotov. Very, very nicely placed. That's Ralph going down. And
wait, what is Ralph doing?
Smokes,
oh shit, no way.
Here he comes.
Unk Squad are really winning, guys. Oh my god. Oh, Unk Squad, 2 versus 2. Bro, if Unk Squad can win the trade against Redox, I'm gonna be impressed. Alright? Redox has some laser aim. Let's see if the Unk Squad can hold up against...
And I think actually Fireflux won't expect him being this close. Like, that was a
Falcon players
from him.
Kath.
Catch.
Show what you can do.
Oh
shit, Redox is kind of dead. He probably gonna turn on someone, I feel like. Can he?
Split. A lot of distance to work with here. Uphill battle, just spots out the head, but it's a quick timing on the peak. Scarface. Back over.
Oh shit, Scarface.
The only thing is that Redox almost scares him off.
No, Koa, you gotta push up. Koa, you gotta push up.
This nade's coming in quick though.
That's my Unk Squad. Threw the nade to himself. That's my Unk Squad, bro. Oh no, Unk Squad is actually winning. Redox, you gotta win the trade. Redox, come on. Redox.
Battling back with the DBS, trying to keep them isolated. Give himself 1v1s. He's got the heal in.
Redox.
Peek back around, trying to see if he can bait them on the face. If they give
1v2.
him an opportunity,
Redox. No. Unk Squad actually won! Oh my gosh, she was getting out of the retirement, bro! I'm joining the Unk Squad, bro! No way, they won! The first match! Bro, dude literally threw the nade under his feet.
I really do think if Redox doesn't take those shots there,
bro, Roth threw the game. Roth could have waited the smoke up. They had the smoke. Roth could at least call for the smoke and then move in. Then it would be like 2 versus 3. Like 3 versus 2. Oh my god. Alright, let's see with the great first game what our Unk Squad could do.
The plays you'd expect them to make. A little bit more timid. They walk away with second place. Fireflux take that one to kick off the survival stage. We'll bring you more action in a few minutes' time.
Damn. Alright, let me post this short, boys. I need to post this short. What's the full name of the team AX, chat? Fireflux is good. Have you checked their day 1 performance? Bro, I'm also gonna make a short on them. You will see, bro. Some like jaw-dropping shorts. Team Aryan? Am I pronounce them right? Team Aryan. Alright. Let me see. One second, let me post the short before we go back to watch the fight, chat. Let me watch the short first. Let me upload the short first. Okay, it's all on YouTube.
Cybertron's future is near.
All right, let's go back to watch the first fight. Bro, I saw RA players were mad, man. RA players were so mad. Let's watch the first fight. Let's watch the first fight. Oh, wait.
Over the top, smile.
Oh, this is a hot drop. This is a hot drop. Oh, this is a hot drop. Why'd you... Oh, they were fighting the Paradise. Because in the group stage, they didn't actually fight each other. They went their separate ways. So 2 hot drop right on the spot. YG versus R8, AX versus NS. Let's see. Okay, Smile 1 HP. Oh, they got the entry knock. My boy Prestige got the entry knock. Wait, how did...
See if they can build from this up close and personal spam with the SMG. It's a quick peek back with the DBS. Nice knock. Oh, it's really not going well in the overall fight though. You can see him being able to convert onto these knocks as well, so it's getting messy for both sides.
Put the vector out. Fast fire rate on the side, but a good tag around the edge. But somehow, he absolutely fumbles it. Say Cloud will stay up.
Wait, what happened there?
It's getting messy, going well in the open. See if they
Smile, taking a while to kick off.
Wait, Prestige got the first knock, right? That's the entry knock. 4 versus 3.
Galacticos, nade over the tops.
Oh, what the nasty freaking nade, bro.
But the meantime,
from Smile. What the nade? Look at him. This guy. Okay, they traded pretty much.
Very low.
So at this point, how did Damar get knocked and thirsted? Oh wait, Damar got knocked and thirsted right after the drop. Alright, so it was like, at this point it's 2 versus...
from this up close and personal spam with the SMG trying to bait him in. It's a quick peek back with the
3. 2 versus 2.
Oh, it's really not going well in the overall fight though. You can see him being
He's going for it. 1 versus 1. He's going for the rest. Marth, pick up some armor. He does not have a helmet. Use the jump shot. Interesting. Bro, I wonder if the... Bro, I wonder if he would get them if he didn't jump. If he didn't do jump shot, I feel like he could probably wipe them both. He ran out of ammo, I think. See? Marth ran out of the ammo. Cause like with jump shot, it's like if you win, if you have to win this. If you didn't knock them all, you're dead pretty much. Cause you step out too wide. So they were wiped by YG, and how did the AX lost to NS?
Though playing very cautiously, very safe. A Ralph here from Falcons making the rotate up towards Tambang. This has got to be, like you say, more than pageantry. This just can't be a rotate that you make, and it's just sending up there for sending up their's sake. You know, he needs to
okay, let's see this fight.
This is a perfect opportunity for them to figure out how they want to deal with Ruins. We got a Northwest.
Because I only watched the ending where NS already started rushing that on them, but I didn't know how did they give away their first knock.
This way, you got to follow up on that. You have to follow up on that.
Yeah. There's another vulture circling around that area towards Ruins as well, and that's a representative from E Arena with Joker in position to get a rough read, listening out for the audio.
Are they not showing? Wait, what?
Cutting over to what's going on the main feed. Blitz.
Easy was pretty pissed, let's be honest, on that final day. There was a couple of moments
where Aryan got attacked.
Dropped the ball.
Oh my god. Henry got knocked by Tizzy.
Power at least.
Got thirsted. That's a fatal arrow from Henry then. I mean, they're literally holding. How could you get knocked and thirsted without even trade? Without a trade. So fatal arrow from Henry. What position he was holding, bro? So, okay. So AX was just like camping. Wait for them to rush. I mean, this could work. If they held the off angle really well.
Let's be quite frank about
are they gonna push?
that south side of it, scout it, then move further.
So pretty much they're
I don't understand why we're
watching each other.
Here, okay? If not, just have a look in over towards AX and Nongshan Red Force. You maybe get a pick off there, but
wait.
The speed is.
Didn't Doxy see him?
It's a slow rollout.
Cyrex, okay, holding this spot. Iron's holding there. Okay, that's a good cover fire, to be honest. Yeah, this is actually a good setup. If NS would rush in blindly, they'd be dead, 100%.
Wow, Doxy just playing.
Alright, he fall back, trying to bait.
You've got Cyrax in position. If he runs in, baited out by the shots, you should get a quick connection off with the DBS, take him down from the sidelines.
Oh, fun fact, chat. NS is using the same finger sleeve as I'm using. Fun fact. All right. Keep it watching.
There's only 3 of them left, of course. Henry falling early.
Oh, wait, what? He got turned on.
There's only 3 of them left, of course, with Henry falling early.
No.
There's only 3 of
What
them left,
the?
of course, with Henry falling early.
Oh, nah, bro.
He had the timing for so long.
Oh, no.
A second follow-up supply. Give him left, of course, with Henry falling early.
All right, that would be the Korea's revenge on India then. They lost to the hot job in the first day. They got a clean wipe by India. Man, Doxy revenge India with a nasty reflex. What the hell? And Tizzy with a drop shot. And all the creative shooting. Oh my god. What did the chat say, guys? What did the chat say? What did the chat say when India got wiped and got crit and get their crit shot by Team Korea? Was the Indian fan mad on Korea? Bring it on. Bring on the drama, guys. I'm all for it. Oh, wait, what?
Definitely a positive sign for them.
Where's the rage? Where's the rage from RA? Right here, I think. Who was the guy who's raging?
Silly. My opinion. Yeah.
They were so mad, guys. They were so mad.
Yeah.
They were so mad.
Yeah.
Is that Prestige? Is that Prestige who's like...
My opinion.
No, it's not Prestige. This is not Prestige. This is the last guy. This is Marth, I think.
Wow.
Damn, they were mad, bro. Hopefully they recover from this. Hopefully RA recover from this, boys. Wait, let me go check the chat, man. Wait, which channel has the most viewed? Let me check. How many people are watching from EWC? What, only 7? Okay, so the PUBG mobile channel has more people watching.
That we're just being able to surprise Lunch and Red Force.
I want to see what the chat is saying.
Lunch and Red Force being able to now move on to the North Island. One thing I was kind of thinking about in my head, I was like, man, they're not clearing. They're not clearing that player towards the bottom, and he's going to be able to get him. I'm not sure, I can't remember at the top of my head if he did end up getting Rebel or not. But then on top of that, they know where TZ was. Still on the South Island, and they still go for that push. Without
Snacks has the most viewed watch party. All right, let's go check Snacks out.
Let
me check his reaction.
Pretty shortly. Rodrigo on the game. That's the Northwest Island.
Let me see the drop shot reaction, bro. Let me see the drop shot reaction, bro.
If he runs in, baited out by the shots, you should get a quick connection off with the DBS, take him down from the sidelines. There's only 3 of them left, of course, with Henry falling early. Oh, the decision! He had the timing for so long. Doxy gets in, not just with one, but a second.
Oh my god. Exactly the same reaction as me.
I mean, fair play to him, right?
Alright, we gotta check out this. Who else is doing watch party? PMWC watch party. Bro, we're gonna check every single one of them out. With this. Oh, this is horror. Alright, let's check horror reaction then. Right here.
छिटै छिटो जस्तो छ पारी गयो जस्तो छ क्या केटाहरू पावरले मार्यो भनेपछि त पारी नै गयो
एकजना गइसक्यो ए
ओइ घुमेर दियो यार
Wait, no reaction at all? Alright, he doesn't play PUBG, chat. Never mind. Wait, Mortal is streaming, alright.
This is certainly a slow setup here.
Wait, where's the face cam? Bro, they had their face cam?
Into a rough spot. The AX setup as well on the drop. It's Henry that goes down. The thing that worries me here, this is way slower. The last time they went for this hot drop, they were taking the punches. They were the ones engaged.
Wait, this is a real Mortal, right? Well, there's only 500 people watching. Shouldn't this be like 50k people watching Mortal?
That's a sign of
Where's his face cam? Oh my god, the face cam is went off? Seriously?
Of course, with Henry falling early. Oh, the decision.
Let me hear the reaction.
He had the timing for so long. Doxy gets in, not just with one, but
Nah, he didn't say a word. He was probably shocked. Bruh. What else? I think we pretty much watch it all, our chat. Let's go back to our own thing.
They're stressed. Yeah. They're stressed.
Alright, that's about it, I guess. Damn.
The tension is so tight. And I'm feeling like for some of these teams, that string's going to snap and it's going to be explosive.
Bro, that's like the worst moment possible. Like in the moment like that, bro, your face cam stopped working.
I mean, yeah,
Nah.
Blind to Vinny.
apparently so, right? It just felt like they knew about those positions. They were aware of what they had to do, but when it came down,
guys, it's the first game, bro. They won the first game. They won the first hot drop. I literally just posted a short. You guys go check it out, bro. They literally just go. They literally wiped the NS in the first game. So they were fine, to be honest. It's just first game, guys. Give them time. Give them time, man. Honestly, like you can't really do much.
Was the rock for that team. Now it's kind of squash. Lose that player for them. It's weird as well because for Alpha 7, I mean, those
You can't really do much, especially in the Ruin hot drop. Because back when I played comp, we were playing Ruin as well. It's like if you're short numbered, you can't really do anything but camping. The holding angle there, it's like the only play there. Because the enemy would just outnumber you. Like Ruin fight is about holding angles, trading, getting on top of the roof, getting info, and push together and that kind of thing. Like if you're outnumbered, like it's really hard to play.
The last game could be described as some sloppy maneuver.
And Fireflux first place, chat. I'm getting out of a retirement.
To the top 8 with that kind of playstyle, they looked a lot more solid over in PMSL EU.
AX has a shit of gunpower and strategy. No, I think, bro, Aryan was cooking in the group stage. What are you talking about? I don't think they are gun skills shit, to be honest. I think their gun skill is alright. Not the best, but definitely not the worst.
But again, it is still Colo who's making a lot of those big movements, a lot of those big decisions. And I'd like to see some more of the team, step up for them. Because right now, you can't be the only one making those plays.
Yeah, Aryan's good, bro.
Yeah.
Don't judge a team by one match performance.
You could see sort of the high pressure decision making. The comms looked a little bit messy, and in the
top 8 will
stage,
qualify.
I don't think you can be allowed
top 8
that
will qualify
luxury.
from here.
It's got to be point perfect. The choreography needs to be nailed every time. And if we're ever looking at them where it feels like, it's paralysis by analysis, they're not able to instantly make that heads-up call, I just don't think that embodies how that team needs to play. We'll see, though, obviously. Game 1, right, we'll put it to one side. Let's focus up on the rest of the survival stage today. We're going to our second outing now. We'll see how the land starts to lie. Of course, relatively close grouping for the mid-portions of the teams there. Not gigantic point earners for the most part.
For Fireflux, I bet they're very pleased about the Sandhawk. I mean, it's been quite a while since we've seen an actual good Fireflux Sandhawk. I think they were always in the conversation towards the end game, but getting themselves a chicken dinner must feel very, very good. You saw them shouting. They were elated by that win. It's a good moment for them. And I think for Fireflux, this is certainly the spark that might start something special for them in the survival stage. For their PMSL EU outing, it was pretty decent, all things considered. Couldn't quite best over towards some other teams, but I think overall it was a very, very good result for them. Sort of came out of nowhere on that last day and just jumped and jumped and jumped. For Regnum Kaya, on the other hand, there have been some really good games. I think in their 2 days of play, the group stage, there were some really cool moments for them. what I think happened to Regnum Kaya in that group stage is that they had a lot of situations where they could have capitalized, like Alter Ego, but failed to transition very, very late into the game, into something fantastic. And I think if they were able to do that, I think that would have given them the confidence and the momentum to push even further. So I just think for Regnum Kaya, we're waiting a little bit. We are playing the waiting game.
Am I tripping, or you guys are super active today?
You certainly can't. I think it's interesting.
I started the stream late. We only have like 100 people watching right now.
Always felt like they could have made similar plays. Was Regnum Kaya. They were always in very similar positions. Some of the circles we saw there, but like you say, just didn't quite capitalize on it. And we saw how well that went for 4 frags, right? Suddenly you absolutely blow the way up. They're looking fantastic.
INF played completely shit for the past 4 days.
Man, like we're coming into this, they're one of the teams that you would expect to be able to make it out from this portion of survival stage. And I think with the talent, they should be able to bring it.
Were AX well-known team? I don't think so. They were kind of like the dark horse team.
Not to see them go through, and it's funny actually because the way things actually shape up right now.
Did you invite Chief's girlfriend yesterday? No, Chief is selfish.
Let's say E-Arena, which I feel bad saying. I think that's the only team that I'm sort of skeptical about.
Chief wants to keep the girls to himself, man. Despite being gay, despite being as gay, he still want to keep the girls to himself for some weird reason, bro.
Fireflux all the way down to Regnum Kaya in 8th place now. Probably would switch out.
Xifan, what's your prediction on the A team? All right, I'm gonna drop my prediction right now, chat.
That big impressive maneuver.
Alpha 7, that's the first one. I'd go with
So we'll hold our reservations for now.
Alpha 7. Oh shit! Wait! AX versus Alpha 7.
Exchange of nades.
Who said that they were? Who said they were campers, bro? They're taking fights against Alpha 7 right now.
There, but the Bazon to support, not the best range.
Yeah, absolutely.
They don't have the best gun. Cyrex only have like 52 bullets.
They've had to back off because it's danger close on the other side of Regnum Kaya pushing up that way. Intense game playing around hospital. Typically, Regnum Kaya is quite good at playing this position, where they hold a lot of space and just create problems for you.
Bro, imagine they cooked Alpha 7 chat. Oh, Alpha 7 is actually falling back. Alpha 7 got scared. Wait, oh.
Trying to get away. I think they're happy to just give this corner.
Oh shit. Alpha 7 is actually scared. Running away from India.
Quite a nice shot from Henry there. Good distance on it. Looked like the Mini 14 getting a tag from the sideline. It's Mafioso. So they are able to back themselves up. Of course, tons of cover to work with on this. She's not going to eat damage from the front line. Mafioso.
Like 2 teams for sure will get into the top 8 would be Alpha 7 and Ness. I'll give it to Regnum as well.
It takes coordination to realize where you are. For AX, they're in a slightly worse.
Honestly, I think Vision would probably get it, to be honest. Vision has really good gun skill. Despite they're like 14th place. What do you guys think? What's your top 8 pick?
Regnum Kaya, that's going to play it slow.
Oh no, bro.
Yep. Absolutely.
Oh no. AX really messed up Alpha 7, bro. Pushed up to Everest so early. Forced Alpha 7 has to find the next backup plan if things gets too heated up on the hill.
This is going to provide information back fairly quickly to Korea if Regnum Kaya ever want to push.
Korea be like, guys, come and pick me up.
Meanwhile, you get the POV as well. Nice little establishing shot here with the rotate for Hora Esports. Another team that I think, we've seen a lot of good telltale signs, especially in that last game, some of the heads-up fights they went for. No Fear was making some nice plays. I think Sky as well.
It is wild to chat. Fireflux first place.
Bring me more, bring me more.
No Fear has his moments, right?
This is chat. This is completely the opposite of performance from day one. Day one, Fireflux was like after the first game, they were like probably like the bottom, the last place or something. Oh, the last place would be Ness, but they were like the bottom place. Now they're first place. And the first day, AX wiped Ness, clean wipe.
Able to match that. I think here in this type of lobby, it's a much easier locale to really display some of that strength that they have. Now this is an awkward one. You can see a tons of team on the western side of this circle. You're pushing out over towards open ground, over towards Pachinki. You don't necessarily want to head over towards one of those cities nice and early here. But for your team vision, I think heading over towards
Xifan, Fireflux used to be good, bro. They used to be super good. I know them, bro. I know them.
Coming in from that eastern side to pick that one up too quickly. So yeah, I think for Team Vision, it is just a case of getting Vision over towards Church, making sure it's not taken, because it is an astronomical amount of teams that are on the western edge.
R8 as well. Thrown into a potential bout between Influence Rage there. Down towards the roadside. Marazin set up.
No, Prestige got knocked and thirsted. Oh my god, R8. What happened, R8?
Saw R8, it was frustrating. Their outing in the first game, it hit them heavy. The headsets were thrown off, the team was dejected instantly. So being able to at least withstand an opening pick here and bring yourself back into it.
R8 is losing it, guys.
They do lose Prestige.
R8 is losing it.
Get the response back over, so free left on the player count there between them and Influence.
Yeah, law gets repealed. And like you say, it's a case of we went 3 for 3, right? I think us losing one player, you losing one player.
Xifan, why did you reject join Weibo a long time ago, bro? When did you hear that? What the hell?
That last game where they barely got to play. You're feeling so cold going into that third match. It's very rough. So they have to play in this game for a good 10 minutes from now. If they want to get some more of that practice in. You hope they've been doing
RA's table.
break day, or maybe they're taking a bit more of a relaxer. We'll wait and see. Horror over towards the east, coming in through from Pachinki. Yangon Galacticos down towards the south side though. See if they actually do end up battling against one another. I think they do have a player nice and up in front to hold those players out. Horror's gonna have to go for something very quick here.
Could be an interesting head-to-head as well. Both of those
Yeah, I also
fair
declined the
bit
Paraboy's
throughout the games
proposal,
we've seen
guys.
from them.
Fact.
As well, you know, a lot of question marks.
Paraboy
They've been
proposed
able to
like
switch it
3
on
years
when they
ago,
need
bro.
to.
I refused.
Pretty rough position going through this field. A lot of sidelines available over towards it. It's a little bit later in the game now, so not as many teams will be holding this. So they're just going to head over towards the south side of Pachinki. I think that's fair enough. They checked the buildings down towards that south side where Yangon Galacticos currently ended up, and they didn't fancy that smoke. So
I would go even if ACT offer. Hell nah, bro. ACT gotta offer me like what?
it looks like R8's heading
I don't know, bro. ACT gotta offer me 100k USD, bro. Otherwise, not a chance I'm gonna join ACT, man. All right, Alpha 7. Oh, look at Alpha 7. They rotated all the way to the south side, and right now, look at them. Are they gonna hold the hill? I feel like they're gonna hold that hill. I think that hill is better. Or are they gonna split? Are they gonna split across the south side or what? Look at, oh my god, it's like completely chaos. INF getting rushed by Falcon or something? Wait, what?
Where in here do you go?
Where's NS, guys? Where's NS? I didn't check NS.
Limited space with a lot
Where's
of
NS?
to try and balance this out between them.
Man, 2 teams at the compound.
I'm actually very pleased with this. This is fast.
Pachinki side is so crowded, it's actually crazy. YG is getting naded? Oh, Rag is fighting YG now.
So much because they'll see it.
Nah. What is Falcon doing? Hello? Why is he there? Wait, what? They had a compound. Why they're doing split? That's a bit confusing, chat. Why is Falcon? Why Falcon has that solo player up on the hill?
They had to be quick about it. Yeah, sure, maybe Navala lost a tire. That's why he goes down.
Hey, Xifan, you're from India, and AX is a tier 3 team, bro. They won. They won your original, man. If they're tier 3.
He's smiling. He's smiling.
How do you?
I can attest to that.
What's your take on other Indian teams, man?
Shot into the back line there as well of AX. Meanwhile, Hora in the rear just trying to get.
So are you saying other teams who got bitten by them or like tier 5?
The opening chicken dinner of the survival stage.
It looks like they're healthy for it.
What spectators doing, bro? They just doing their normal thing, bro.
Towards that northeast side though, and Horror currently has that high ground against them, but plenty of little
I don't know. I think it's the PUBG Mobile spectators always has a mission in mind. Whenever there's a fight, they can't show the fight, bro.
That's no fear. Still,
they can't show very like bloody scenery. You know what I'm saying?
Find a pick off. Either way, no fears creates space for them.
They can't show gunfights.
In the end.
They want to show more the terrain, the rotation.
From them very, very central. Honestly, I would be very.
They want to show players getting out of the car, inside the car, filling up the gas. You know, they want to show that instead of fighting C. We missed another knock. How did he get that knock?
We'll put a pin in that one.
I swear they have a mission.
It's out for 7. Do you get the shots off with a mini
Wait,
14 at least?
X92.
Arena similarly.
Wait, what?
Heels on the chase there. Seems like Lil Boy goes down to Kino Trope.
His car is almost out of gas. He actually probably dead this game, chat.
Ago,
Oh, the zone hard shift to the north. Falcon, bruh. Imagine if Falcon didn't lose that one player, but they could still get in top 5 in this match.
Kind of the crescent moon on the
AX is dead. Their car is out of gas.
Open area.
And they're down to 1.
The grasslands over towards the western edge. It's a bit bumpy though. And there is some tree lines to work with. I think intense game. Does find a nice little neat moment. Squeeze through the gap.
Okay, Unk Squad got a 1 Ilum. Oh, Unk Squad got 2 Ilum. Hello? Hello?
Compound on the west.
Heads on a swivel here for Fireflux as well. Found a stab back over towards Vision. They would take that man down, out of commission. Still looking for more, potentially reposition back over from Scarface onto Horror. Meanwhile, on our screens here, you can see the nades being cast out, down.
Oh, that means
towards
oh no,
game.
fall back.
Oh,
he's 1 HP.
Quick.
He should be knocked. Wait, what?
One shot. Couldn't quite land it though.
Madness. Sleepy does go down.
Flex wants me, guys. Where can Horror go? Are they gonna post it?
The Fireflux setting themselves up after picking off one player with the aggro push from Scarface. Everyone else is being able to shoot.
Where can they go?
Bail quite far distance in the ground.
Is there like full squad of Regnum in there?
Just run, man. Head held down.
Falcons do catch off one of the players in Sky. He was getting a little bit too close for comfort for them. But they're going to hold this position with the Soak going north as well. Good for Falcons.
Fix the lag. There's no lag, bro. Guys, corrected this guy.
Silas is able to find AX,
guys, spam no lag in my stream right now, bro. There's a dude saying my stream is laggy, man. My stream's not laggy.
Going on. Wild wasn't able to quite to grab him. I say long shot, by the way, down that south side versus Alpha 7, and they find him.
Yeah, that was the steal away from as well, even off the back of the knock from R8 there. Alpha 7 feeling a little
stream is really laggy.
Game similarly in the angle to work with.
Are you guys trolling me or what? Are you guys trolling me? Is this a lag or what?
Like, they've got to think about what they need to do next.
Bro, it's running perfect on my end. What are you guys talking about?
On the western side.
Wait, what?
I think Mafioso had to make that peak, especially when he's placing.
Nah, you guys must be trolling, bro.
On the hard edge of the blue.
You guys must be trolling, bro.
I can see you. Not enjoyable. Yeah, I don't see them lasting very long here.
Now, it was a nice attempt on the rescue mission. I'll give him that.
How about you guys refresh? Because from my end, it's perfect. OBS is showing all green.
It's been really crisp as well. Good tracing.
The connection is perfect.
Able to keep on target. Obviously, you run the risk of going for
nah, you guys are trolling, bro. You guys are trolling so bad.
You go down because of it. So again, it's a really
oh yeah, finally made the push on IG.
You can see E-Arena on the crash down.
Joker.
They're going to see if they could shut down intense.
Oh, nice flash.
Flashbang right in the corner. Keep you concussed.
Oh wait, what was that?
Joker trying to make things work, and they will do.
Wait, they just wipe IG like that?
Again for E-Arena. Weird moments where E-Arena like has these cool plays.
Wait.
Then will completely cool.
Where does this team come from, chat? EA. Where does it come from?
Right here, right now versus Alpha 7s. They make their way up. They hear the fighting. It's a good opening knock, and they're sending more in. What are you doing? Oh, let him crawl in at least.
C champ. Oh right. I always forget they're a C champ. They're a champ of the C region.
Al-Haji even taking pot shots from the side now. Got an angle on the top of the ridge. The nade follow up. That should.
Ilum is already, bro. This is pretty much already good now.
Teams are moving in from your south side. You should know that from that compound that was sat underneath them. Tony K goes down to Al-Haji, who's bringing the pain in this game. In the meantime, most teams are on the outer edge. There's not a lot of area to play. You can see here, it's just barren ground. And that bountiful harvest we were talking about earlier might not be quite coming through for a lot of our teams.
Oh!
Koa getting the spot there.
Unk team is getting taken down.
Damage back over from Power.
Where's Unk team, guys?
Heaton's able to show his impacts of Power Gaming, revving the engines, keeping the momentum going. For R8, they did get the revive back up onto the knocked players. There is still 2 alive in commission. That was Marth with the heads-up maneuver to keep him up whilst the attention was turned from Alpha 7. Of course, on that E-Arena crash that we saw moments ago.
But R8, they made it a fair way to this game. I think they had to. They needed something to give themselves a little bit of confidence going into the next matches after that first one where it looked brutal for them. It looked absolutely brutal. Power in the meantime, though, like a locust over on this western side of the map, ruining all of our crops, really.
On top? What do you mean? North?
One shot after another, stragglers.
He's dead. Jiggo's dead,
well,
bro.
The more strength they'll have in towards that end game. It looks like Easy's going to scout down over towards Alpha 7 here. We're getting peppered.
Alpha 7 is even more dead, bro.
And this is that split from Regnan that
You're dead, man. Alpha 7.
You can see the bullets over from Loxy.
Blow it, blow it, blow it, blow
Trying
it.
to take a couple of shots from the side as well, see if he can
Career survive.
anything from this. Revo's realizing, man, like the entire team is just being cauterized.
Oh shit!
Towards one another, you are trapped.
Land the
in
headshot.
position. Marth getting the headshot on that as well, coming back to haunt them. They threw the first stone at R8, but instead that's just fragmented the entire team for a late game finish on this one.
Ida getting knocked there out in the open. Again, for Korea, I respect their attempt. I mean, he had to get out there, couldn't wait around for the vehicle to pop. It would have taken his life.
Ah?
He's managed to crawl all the way across.
Cario actually crawl back to his teammate?
Impressive, he's actually
Bro,
made it
what?
that far.
Yeah, it's a good smoke train. Eden goes for a blind nade, a guess on it. Just having a look at the smokes. Toshbik goes down.
Oh my god, 2 knocks on Regnum. Oh, he landed the nade in the shack. Wait, who threw the nade? What a nade, bro. Did they throw the nade into the cracks?
Directly through those slits on the top of the shack there.
Really?
The nade that comes through there.
There's absolutely no way. Oh my god.
I think if you're wild, you're looking for a survival game.
You gotta know when to cut your losses.
How did he put the nade in there?
No one folded.
That takes a lot of skills, guys.
This is not the time to do it. I mean, at least with the reset, obviously you've got the 2 players from Alpha 7.
They're forced in the shack, no? Where are they going?
They have to just bail.
Oh, they are going to the dip. Oh, this is actually a perfect cover. Oh my god. Revo. That's funny.
He's still in it. Nade over the top, just into the back line. If that's on target, it could be uncomfortable, and they're pinned in at least.
Get in.
Flames in front of them, the nade over the backside. Horror getting hit by Easy as well, makes that look easy.
Oh my god.
Stage, Kalia goes down. Just Revo still up. Option Red Force in the back lines as well, taking shots. Some good nades, some good ordnance coming through from Kino Troop to keep them at bay.
How about just smoke it and then through the nade? Revo would be dead.
They played a slow game with one of the only teams that had a compound for
this. Oh my god. Oh my Unk team knocked Revo.
This is where they need to win this fight. I think it would be a crying
Scarface is on Rampage. Fireflux 6 Ilum.
Fireflux have just been able to set themselves up and live their movie. Just sit pretty, consistent damage down. Obviously, you had Alpha 7 trapped, so that's just a free Elim. They're able to take away that team. And they have been sharing this land for so long. I mean, Gamax have basically been sat here with 2 players with absolute age.
I get that they were wanting to wait for the pushes to come through, but I do think they could have held off on those nades a little bit. But I think
guys, if you guys know any like 30 years old PUBG Mobile players, bro, ask him to contact me. Because I'm coming out of my retirement and trying to form Unk squad.
What's the scenario? What's the situation? Have they been keeping tabs?
The minimum
is
30, alright? The player has to be 30 years old.
Really dangerous.
Yeah, this is kind of insane.
Don't ask me why. I just like older players.
Really strong in this match, especially. They've been playing some great PUBG Mobile. The fights they've been taking, it's heads up, it's quick decision making. They're relying on one another.
I think I need to call Carnage now, guys.
I will say though, from Koa,
get him out of his car dealership. Ask him to play comp again.
But he does not give a damn. Koa is
don't sell cars, man.
kicking and screaming into these locations. And if it's the case that Ralph's making these calls, Koa is absolutely on the money when it comes to it. He's like, you want me to go scout that? I'll do it right now. No hesitation. And that's an initial knock coming.
It's literally no teams were shooting them.
Yeah, that might have thrown you a bone. That's from R8 as well. So it's R8 being able to get the shot into.
Wait, what is this Shaq team doing?
They could.
Oh, they couldn't see?
It'd be the opportunity to go for it. Obviously, you can get that player back up pretty quickly, though. They're giving them time to work with on this. They've got a little bit of cover for it.
Yeah, they have to move down. But I think they understand that for power...
Get a Bush. Oh, right. We need to have Bushka in the squad, man.
Which I think Easy's doing right now.
That's going to be like a grandpa squad now.
Just been living inside that shack
the grandpa squad.
No one's been able to get
That'd be lit, bro. Oh, there's also a player. There's also like a grandpa playing Delta Force. Like PC version. I saw his stream the other day. Damn, I could get him, Bushka, and we need the one more to form the grandpa squad.
7 for power.
That's gonna be lit, bro. That's gonna be lit.
You feel like they basically just had freedom to wait for the push to come towards them. Easy set up with a bit of paranoia about Marth's angle. He knows where he is now.
Any grandpa streamers you guys know?
Just the risky run of leaving yourself exposed from the back.
There's a grandpa squatting Dota.
And soon, Ralph knows it. Just hold the angle. Has a rough idea now where the other players are.
FaZe, man.
From Fireflux.
I need to wait till FaZe grow up, man. FaZe has what? 5 years, 6 years? To get to where I'm at right now.
Ketch will pick up that elim. They could crash this.
Zute? Bro, we don't even know if Zute's still alive. Just kidding. Nah, Zute's not even playing games, bro. No one could have contacted Zute, I feel like. Zute disappeared, bro. Zute disappeared completely.
The push back over onto Marth. You steal away the bit of cover from him for now. Still 3 players alive. Getting a lot of reads onto this. Tension being drawn over towards Fireflux as well for the majority of the squads. And the Kenotrope still just being able to live on borrowed time. Just sat tucked in, dropping the smokes, keeping it uncomfortable for teams to get close.
Again, I think what's happening right now is the nades used by Falcons versus Gavax, which I think was unnecessary. They were going to go down at some point either way, as that blue pushed them out. Koa does find Ketch. What a shot. And what a timing on it. No one goes down, and they can crash it. I think they have to crash it. Ralph's going to send it first here.
Oh my god, Unk pushing Unk! Unk pushing Unk, chat! Oh my god! Oh, what is this? Falcon, bro! What is Falcon doing? Unk, help Unk! Huh? Unk, help Unk! Rough! What is that? Why they're pushing 1 by 1? Why they're pushing 1 by 1?
It might be in a spot to potentially steal some of this away. You got the scout from Vahidan at least looking for the read back over.
I'm just not entirely sure what the idea was. I think they'd bought themselves some.
The idea was just to help the Unk, man. Unk, help Unk.
Power. They didn't even bother to try and scout those players. Ketch is going to send out of the way. Immediately ducks down. M79 in the hands.
Oh.
But it will be Ragnar.
Wait, what? What a shot.
Clipping him through the grass. I don't know why Ralph would have wanted that angle in the first place. Like, where do you go from there? I think your only option was to wrap west.
Damn, they're really building up the momentum. All right, he's out. He's finally out.
Running so low, he had no shells left for that. So when he
which team's winning, chat? Power winning? Oh, Power 11 Ilum. Okay.
You're out of commission, leaves us with a final.
Koa, sneaky.
Koa barely crawling into the zone, belly on the ground.
He didn't know?
The angle towards Kenotrope.
No way! Oh my god, how come he didn't know?
Playing it. I hope he gets a second. There's a player on his right.
Shouldn't I be watching the backside? Why he's watching inside?
Ragnar with the angle, nade over the backside, shots at the feet. So
Ragnar. Oh!
Peek back up. The knock on the Ragnar fragments
Koa.
power, but they've still got the
1v2, can you do it?
on this
Koa.
one, and it's down to Falcon.
Koa.
Just Koa. Peek over the top.
1v2 or what?
Shrouded with the smokes, but bullets coming in from
You gotta pick one. You gotta pick one. Left or right? Left or right?
Just has to guess the angle.
too hard.
Just sent back. I mean, well played to Koa.
Good game for Power, guys.
Seems like the
Good
player on
game
that
for
team
Fireflux.
has his head screwed on.
Falcon.
I don't understand.
Oh my God. What?
Why he
Oh.
won that position with 5 looks again. He just
I think Roth is playing a little bit off today. First game, he didn't wait for the smoke, get knocked and thirsted, and then threw the chicken. Second game, they could have pushed it together on a solo. Instead, they pushed it one by one.
This time at least they picked up the leaf.
Yeah, they bit at it when it was provided. It might not have been as clean as they were hoping for.
Habibi!
For Power, they were mopping up squads like a spilt drink. Some fantastic action on that one. A great second game.
Dude,
Early chicken
Power
dinner,
is Ankh squad too.
more like the Power that we know and love.
Wait,
It is about time.
Power is another Ankh squad.
As well to start
What's their age?
those numbers upwards.
Wait.
Good play, very well played. Obviously, sweeping
Power,
on that western side
PUBG
was
Mobile,
really nice.
Linkwikipedia.
It's unfortunate.
What's their age?
Navarro. I think we've had plenty of moments there where Navarro has gone down a little bit early. Not necessarily his fault, just a struggle on the rotation. In the meantime, we're going to head right over and rotate back to the desk after this short break.
Guys, don't Google it. All right, let's do some quick quiz. See if we can get it right. So, all right, let me actually go back. Wait. This is gonna be fun. Okay. Let's guess their age, bro. Don't Google it. Let's have some fun.
Has his head screwed on a little bit. I don't want to wrap on top of I don't know why he
Okay.
won that position from 5.
This is easy, right? This player he's easy from Power. Guess what? Guess how old is he? Guess how old is he? What's the age limit of playing PUBG? There's no age limit. 28. Any more guesses? 39. Low key, he looks very mature. I'll give him that. He looks really mature. He's actually 25. Can you believe that? He looks really mature. He probably dated too many girlfriends, you know what I'm saying? Wait, how about the others? Let me see. I gotta find a player who's like about 30 years old, man. What? Guess how old is he? Guess how old is he? He's Al-Hajj? Guess his age. Al-Hajj. Guess how old is Al-Hajj, guys? Al-Hajj, guess how old is he? Dude, you won't believe it. You won't believe it, bro. Guess how old is Al-Hajj, guys? $32. Al-Hajj is only 20 years old. He was born 2004. Shush. All right, they just look mature then. They just look mature. My bad. I thought they were a dunk squad. I guess I was wrong. Damn, they're so young. What? 20? Bro, I'm literally 10 years older than him. $20 is crazy, bro. Wait, do Middle East people always like Saudi? Wait, they're from where? Middle East, right? Does Middle East people always look this young? You 30? Nah, I'm playing. I'm just 19, bro. I'm just 19. I'm just playing, guys. I'm just playing. I'm 19, bro. You think this 30 years old on can do the watch party 6 hours straight?
Team Gamex,
Hell
ahead
no.
of our survival stage, I have to ask you, why do you think it was that the group stage performance was a little bit of a struggle for you boys?
Because it's like our first international tournament. Even we have like one player, it's first his tournament ever, LAN tournament. So we struggled, like we need more experience, just time, need more time, and I think we had it for the first 2 days on group stage.
And how have you boys been
How was the
supporting him,
dinosaurs? What do you mean? What dinosaurs?
It's the same game, not changing. Like if we play online or LAN, it's like the same game, same tactics, just different team. Like
Suka is 26, right? I think.
Than our region, but
Suka is 26.
we can do it.
And speaking a little bit more about the performance that you had, there was a distinct lack of eliminations throughout a lot of the games. Talk to me about the game plan heading into survival stage. Can we possibly see more aggression coming through from you?
In survival stage, I don't think we're gonna play aggressive for this stage. As a team, I think we will play by the way who make us win only.
And obviously, my last question for you boys, you headed into this entire event having won the National Egypt Championship. Do you think the play
Why do I feel like Ragnar is gonna lose it?
Teams is much different?
Exactly, too much different, because like national championship is way different with international, because like we have 14 national and then PMSL and then PMWC, so it's a long way to get here.
Would you say that the competition here at EWC is way more difficult than the national?
Yeah, exactly, than ever national region.
All right, well, best of luck to you boys. I'm hoping to see more fight coming out of you, and we'll see you in the survival stage. Thanks.
Well, we have Power over.
What character is this, guys? What's this character? He's from League of Legends or what? Or Valorant?
Loving it. He loves that Power's been able to take
Purple Order?
I was just happy to see
Order
that,
is
like,
definitely
how
more,
we would just
I'd say,
tell 'em,
less
"Good
washed
job.
out.
We're watching PMSL Mina, and the reason why I said that is because they would end up third partying quite a lot. Yeah, no, don't worry, I'll break
13
it down for you.
points.
12 eliminations out of
Fireflux,
this
let's
team,
go.
but they were just being a lot more proactive. They were third partying fights. They were making sure that they got a lot of ground. At one point, they were having a 1-1-2 split, which was quite impressive. And then, I mean, at the end, the way that they were able to play that perfectly, just waiting until the last second, sending 2 players towards the south, maintaining 1 player there towards the top of the hill. That was the way to play.
Explain tournament rules. 12 matches, top 8 qualify. In the group stage, it was like, sorry, in group stage it was like 18 matches to qualify. Now we have only 12. 2 days event. 2 days event today and tomorrow.
Pretty much this entire game, so they were very, very controlling on that little high ground position up northwest. So Power, they had a really good setup on their second day of the group stage, and it seems like we are seeing a bit of a continuation of that here in the survival.
Another strong fight back from Fireflux as well, coming in as the only team really from the east. I thought maybe we could have a bit more of a 2-2 split going on for them. The 4 in that one location seems a bit much, Max, and it did cost them some casualties.
Well, unfortunately, you've got a lot of teams around you. You have Nonstrom, you have Falcons looking your way. One little hay bale is just not going to cut it, defensively speaking, and you're just going to be losing players. So it didn't work out for them. It's unfortunate, good entry point, but the circle is just forcing you in a bad spot that you can't defend properly.
And it didn't help them that they were just focusing so much on the fight happening between Kino and then Alpha 7. They didn't even realize what was happening towards the south of them. Zero scouting, it ends up hurting them.
Let's take a look at the match report overall here for this one, as Mr. Joker here getting himself 6 eliminations. Catch though, that's actually quite impressive damage from coming in from the fields, Max, considering that you're really trying to bunker down, really not draw too much attention about yourself, so that's very well done.
They were trying to play it silent until Power got involved, because they got in that one building on the high ground position of that big plateau up north, and they were just getting naded to hell by all of Power. Like I think the Power were just out of utility after that fight, and just looted the crates of the arena. They were really struggling at that point.
One team though that did have a potential semblance of control.
Oh no.
Do you want me to bring up Falcons?
We can talk about Falcons all day.
Yeah, should we?
Yeah, let's do it. All right, let's look at this. We don't push 1 by 1 normally, and what are Falcons doing? 2 solo drive-bys right next to Fireflux to instantly punish it. This is literally, you use this as an example of how not to do a push.
You could even.
Falcons, unfortunately, team that we
They gotta force it in the same time. If they force it in the same time, they would have had it.
Angle if they got it too.
It really would have been. And I think what keeps hurting this team is just losing.
Yeah, we had Nova Clan, but we'll probably soon changing
Once
name.
again, back-to-back games where they end up losing our follow.
Xifan, what's your rank? Exceed 4. Exceed 5, actually.
It is a dumb,
I didn't get you.
push.
I didn't get you played too much
but then you're gonna
because
have
of
to
the
readjust.
PMWC.
Luckily for them, Koa did decide to stay in the back and very proactive.
Oh, the event is sponsored by
USD
Lenovo.
MVP for
I
PMWC.
see.
I actually think if that fight, even if they do beat Fireflux, I think the car keeps going in the blue zone. So I think it was like it's phase 8. I think they still go out.
Oh,
even
they
if
have a
win it,
lot
so
of
that was
sponsors, guys.
yeah, a bit of an odd one.
Holy.
Don't do that.
Amazon, Honor,
It's a
Defel.
difficult finish for some of those teams in the fields. Obviously, as I say, Power
What is
flexing down to the
L
bottom to,
Bike?
establish even more control.
Hilton.
We were using over the idea,
Sheesh.
whoever's gonna win out,
These
hill
sponsors,
fights
bro?
from that west side
What brand is
should
that?
have a good
L Bike.
opportunity here to be able to get
Is that
themselves big
food
points
or
as well.
something?
Well, at one point, we even saw Alpha 7 when they were being a little bit passive there towards the edge play.
Pepsi as well.
Let's see where you're going to be going, right? Are you going to be going
Dang.
towards the north? Are you going to be maybe fighting Power? Are you going to be waiting for a third-party situation? And no, they just end up deciding to fully send it with 2 players towards the middle. It didn't end up working out them for.
Oh, they have some
for a
cute
split
badges there.
second, Max, though. We saw
I
the
won one.
autograph, we're like, maybe. But it didn't end up working
S
out.
and B. What is
Like,
S and B?
Pretty good.
It's a gift from the gods, okay?
Yeah.
Just have, especially when it's exploded, it's just a fortress. You
Outback
created
is like
that point.
McDonald's,
I actually played a game of Ultimate
but it's like a
Royale.
Middle
I had
East
four.
McDonald's, that kind of thing.
We had 4
With,
public cars, they just like make a little building.
Like Middle East fast food or something.
Yeah, no.
All right, well,
we got there.
You think 40 gonna get sponsored?
Going on here, not only PMWC, but also we
I
have
mean,
the
if I was,
Airdrop
if I were
Carnival
them,
is live
I would
this
not
weekend
take
from
any
August the 1st to
sponsors
the
until
3rd.
this whole thing is
Log in,
over, so that we
summon
can have the
surprise
press
airdrops
money
and
to
cap
ourselves,
2025.
and then we
Airdrop
could
vouchers
get
to
sponsored and
prize draws for
start
official
getting
merchandise,
salaries and stuff.
smartphones, BD partner
But like
rewards,
normally,
including
like
in-game
big
items and
orgs,
more.
they approach
Every
to the
participant
teams
is
who
guaranteed
perform
to win.
really good in the
Additionally,
tournament,
jump in game now
and then be like,
and vote
hey,
your
you
favorite
know,
Airdrop
I'm gonna
partner.
give you
You
a
might even score some awesome surprise
$2,000
gifts
salary and
for
stuff. You
free.
know, I'll take
Don't miss this
a
year's
percentage
Airdrop
out of
Carnival
it.
and unbox your lovely surprises, Mr. 7. What do you think about that?
I've done it.
You've done it? You're on? You're good to go?
I'm not going to say what I got. Max.
Damn, he's 20, bro.
I haven't done it yet.
I
actually.
still can't
I just
get over the
I
fact
did
he's
my
only
game
20.
You've been busy. You're here at PMWC.
Yeah, true.
All
I
right.
thought you were unboxing surprises last
Xifan,
night.
do you watch
Man,
drama?
shush you.
Nah.
It's time to
I
get to
watch
the game
donghua.
here at the
I
Eric
watch
Dell
some
once
Chinese
again.
donghua.
Game number 3 for the survival stage. Let's head to the casters.
Bro, China has been cooking with some like awesome. Is it, dude? Is it like anime? Not really anime. We call it donghua. Like, wait, is anime donghua the same thing?
He's gone for it.
I try to give you one of these.
I didn't see that.
Oh, I try to do the so for clarification, try to give the old.
He's waved a hand at
the old,
me.
the old
He's given one of
Matrix.
these.
I
Yeah,
did
he's
the
given
old
one of these.
Matrix, yeah.
Let's do it together. Are you ready for game 3?
It's like Chinese anime, that kind of thing,
Oh,
I guess.
But you've kind of, yeah, you've gone the wrong way there. Yeah, but you've gone for the wrong word.
got to deal with that.
Well, look, you've gone for the wrong word, and that's fine. We'll let you off. Everyone shame blank in the chat.
Was there a script I was meant to follow?
You don't follow the script?
I don't have one.
Well, you should have.
Is this restaurant L by good, chat? Is it
Silly
good?
boy.
Let me check.
Actually, it's pretty good. It's 2 wings.
It is. A double winger.
Oh, it's like fried
Right
chicken.
there. On either side.
Looks kind of,
double propellers.
looks not bad, guys.
Bear, we're heading over to.
Oh my god, I'm hungry right now.
I
Looks
am
kind of good.
Untangled, dude.
Untangled.
I've untangled
Okay,
myself.
good.
It's like fried chicken and stuff.
Teams are gonna
It's
have to
pretty
untangle
much
themselves from this
the
awkward
McDonald's
playing path,
in Saudi Arabia.
which is a straight line, but it
Shifan, do you
drops
speak
are not
Chinese a
easy.
lot? Yeah, I speak Chinese a
You're gonna
lot.
get a little
Off
bit
stream. I
Lost in the
like I'm in
forest.
China, right? So like pretty
Off the
much
drop.
the only time I'm speaking English is either I'm streaming
It
and
is.
talking with you guys
Floating
or
all over the place. In the meantime,
recording
a lot
some
of
for
teams
some
will have to
videos.
descend far north here, or as north as they can get.
the
on
20
this
years old
particular plane.
Ahaje
Will change
6
some of the
Elim.
drops up a little bit. Started expecting Kino.
How old is Scarface?
Try and hot drop over towards
He gotta be like
the
26.
Falcons.
If he's 20,
But
if
they
he's
can
20, bro,
take
I'm gonna
it.
lose my mind.
Yeah, that's open, so that's fine.
Scarface.
They can take that.
Fireflux, PUBG Mobile.
It's your turn now.
Wow, it seems like you want to do all the talking.
Hey.
Just wondered if you keep going.
No, bro. I'm done.
It's all right. We do a little back
Wait,
and
does-
forth here. We're
he
trying
doesn't
to
have
a new
his
stand-up
age.
comedy
Wait,
routine.
what?
Let us know if that landed. Otherwise, we'll just do normal intros for tomorrow.
Has no stats.
I tried
How old
to
is
make
he?
it very clear.
This dude hides his.
I
Birthday
did make
pretty
it
well.
very, very clear.
Yeah.
Let's
I'm
be
gonna
honest
find you, bro. I'm gonna
with
find you.
myself.
Well, that's fair.
A little bit of introspection
But
is
The
good.
Rock doesn't give a damn about what you've got to say, because I'm all about the gameplay. And that's what we're here for, Blank. Now you talk. Now you talk.
Can I speak
That's you. Now you talk.
My turn. Back on the mic.
Wait, I couldn't find his age, chat. How old is he?
It's amazing.
Scarface. Couldn't find his age.
I'm quite gravitas.
Yeah.
This guy's goated, man.
There you go.
Would you like that?
Played the comp for like 5 years and still managed to hide his
I've hyped
birthday
myself
online.
up. Yeah. I'm glad.
Xifan是上海人
You
嘛，
need
不是
to.
上海人。
Look at this, you know, we got a little bit of
我是贵州人。
introspection. You got to hype yourself up.
我是
Get
南方人。
yourself into it. This is the advice I would give to all these teams.
Ironically, that actually is a pretty good summary of the sort of mindset you need to be going
Oh,
into.
speaking of
Halfway
Ahaje.
point of the day, right? You've got to try and
Oh,
get those
shit,
jitters
I
out
know.
of you, forget about what's happened. Some
I
games,
know,
starts for a
man.
few teams.
They can't catch
Try
the
and
break.
keep that momentum building. For a few of our squads, they certainly have been able to pinpoint that momentum. The power here, looks like we're thrown into an opening bout, though. Instantly versus Influence Rage.
At the Rage of Easy, the last day of group certainly influenced them
Oh
here.
boy, this could be a
They've
crucial
turned
off
into
angle.
some
This
absolute
off angle could be
monstrous
good.
opponents. Currently second place.
They're waiting for the Ragnar
That's a beautiful
for the support.
Hell of a jump on.
They're waiting for the three. They're pushing for the 3v1.
You've got to be
But
focused
the ill
on
boy
this
may be
is
spotted by
awesome.
Ragnar.
That's what we're bringing to you live.
Yeah, he will get
Through the
spotted.
fields
I
of
think.
Erangel. Straight hoofing it.
A glorious gallop. The Stallion.
I think ill boy got spotted, chat.
Gaming.
Ragnar in the front lines, charging back to his team to assist.
That is not a trot.
Oh,
It is an all-out sprint.
they're out.
for
They're out.
domination.
He's on the outside.
He stopped.
Oh, they got one.
Oh, he's too late.
Ahaje got thirsted.
To be a bit quicker on
Oh, that's a
the
nice
ball,
play.
I'd say. It's not really worked. Influence Rage are able to fight back and take down one of Power.
Oh, Vahedon's in a bad spot now. There were some shots from the sidelines coming through, but Vahedon's all on his own. Just got the pump.
Why we have a lot of hard dropping? Oh.
And he takes a disgusting
Oh.
tag as he drops.
Wait. Power is losing this one.
Yeah, indeed. Mac 10 madness up close.
Am I cursing them or what? Oh no,
Stops
wait.
him upside the head. Ragnar from the top side though. Does start to show what he's made of. Bullets down range. Fragments, Influence Rage once again. Lil Boy got to make the move. Drop the smoke, see if he can get his teammate up. Nade from Easy.
They can push.
One though.
Smoke up and push.
When it comes to it.
Bro,
Let's see if he can
easy.
hit this one.
Smoke up and push.
Very influential, goes through.
Oh my god.
Bounces. Easy. Onto the M16.
Bro, they push it
Ragnar's
too
just
late.
saving it, dude.
He's going in.
Oh my god, Ragnar's gonna knock it again.
He was late to the party. Everyone's already left, but he's determined to keep the music pumping.
He just dives into
17
action.
bullets left.
17 bullets
Where's
in the
AK?
clip. SMG. There's the secondary if he needs it. Pull out the UMP. Yeah, you know me. Ragnar about to make some crime.
Oh!
By Lil Boy
What a jump shot! What a jump! Oh my god, Ragnar! Ah!
Feel his wrath.
Pulls out the 4 bullet. That's all he needs. Nate goes through.
And dodge the
away, but somehow
1v1.
Astaire still takes the tag. Diego will
Diego
find
versus
one.
Easy.
And we are in. A
Which team
1v1
is this?
Between Easy and Diego topside, but in comes another team.
IG.
It is intense game.
Of course, it's IG, man.
As everyone starts to cheer Ragnar's name.
Bro, Easy may out-survive. I have enough here. Oh, wait. Do they know? Do they know?
About to be hit with a heavy nade.
PUBG Mobile players, they don't normally know this playstyle well, to be honest.
Playing it safe. Molotov in.
Oh.
Decline this one or just
They
fully take the
freaking
brunt.
know.
Walks out the way. No one's seen him just yet. Gets the tag. We'll find the knock, but it's not enough. We're
All right,
silent,
I
so
cursed
we'll
them.
silence the party here. The boombox thrown out the window.
They're trying to get the res
Diego
first.
In a tough scenario.
It's
now.
their- it's
Influence
their-
Rage Power will take the #1 spot, but for how long? Only 1 point ahead to Fire.
Brazil versus Brazil.
Today so far.
How did he know there's someone? Reflex.
For Diego,
He probably didn't know.
you are sweating
Which is a reflex.
bullets right now. Off-angle peek on the side, couple shots.
Why are they shooting craze, man?
Does not
Man,
put it
it's your
down.
Brazilian brothers, man.
Shots into the loot crate adds
Oh my god, he's trash talking. Silence. Literally just say something bad in Brazil.
Crew plays on the fight from influence
He says
range and power.
He says something, guys. I swear.
Hansel's a 3 for 3.
Starting with the F.
Kind of a wild step
Why are
out,
they
by
shooting
the way,
crates to
now
their
looking at it.
own country? Steam.
Alpha 7 in 6th with just the 11
Wait,
points.
what?
That drops down to 9 in 7th.
They don't care, bro. They don't care.
We're in just single digits.
They don't
all
care.
The way through to
They are the better Brazil now.
16th.
Oh, he's probably. Oh, that's what he said.
Big fat
He said I'm the better Brazil. This is a. Oh, okay.
Gamak's got a bail with his fajita that hop behind the wheel. Terrified about having a bike taken out of him as Squash was looking for the setup with the trace. Able to limp out of there with his lives behind the steering wheel.
There are only 3 players, Adminos, Power, and me, who can dominate in the international lobby, surely. Are you like capping? Or, bro, are you like, what? Are you... Wait, what?
Just in case it does back up that way. And for Regnum Kaya currently in 9th.
How old are you, Alpha? How old are you, Alpha?
But heading back up over towards Rosa. This is a good opportunity for them.
Oh, good zone for Regnum. Where's the nest? And that's down south. Alpha 7.
Potentially.
Okay. Alpha 7 at the D house. If you don't know what the D house is, bro, you need to come to my stream.
Is the game to
You need to watch my stream often, so that you know these terms, right?
Horror Esports wrapping up on that north side. Does Loxy go down here? Because they are just rocking straight up towards him. And
Who got timed out? Bro, who banned Alpha 07 in the chat?
of all teams.
Mod, why did you guys ban Alpha 70? Alpha 07, bro.
Regnum Kari as well.
Oh, Regnum. Wait, what?
Down to 2 players. It's an awkward firefight between them. You're getting crashed on from
I was trying to talk to Alpha 07.
Diving into action off the back
Bruh.
of the punch. Henry firing out bullets with the Scar, ripping people to pieces. Devotee locking down the wide sight lines up front as well.
2 points accrued.
Aggressive.
0-pointer.
AX.
Gone.
Got a pretty nice compound in the center. Why he,
you
bro? Why? Why did he throw a molly to knock the player, man? The disrespect,
In the
bro.
corner. Put on for barbecue. Unnecessary, but tasty. They'll take that point.
Henry 2 kills.
Sands barbecue.
All right,
Soon.
Henry is redeeming
Your
himself.
Tickets for the grand launch.
He's a Silas, bro.
On the menu. Kino trope.
Dude
Two
wants to
players
eat
up,
Silas, man.
Falcons off in the distance there. I think for Regnum Kaya, if I'm looking at it objectively, I think what happened there is that they've had a
Nice
couple of
nade.
games in the past.
Nice.
nade, Devo
Let's
team.
go,
They've had
AX.
games in the past where they've left Rozok, and it's come back to bite
They
them
should have
later
cleared
on.
this.
They tried to take this 2-2
Oh,
split.
wait,
If
wait,
they get
wait,
this
wait,
circle
wait.
shift
I
back
cheered
this
them
way,
too early.
There's going to be a lot of teams.
They
flowing
should be
through
able to
this
clear
area.
this.
They want to play the 2 rows. They want to play the warehouses. I think it was a dangerous split, and they had to make a quick decision of whether they want to
They
stay
need
on
to
Rozok
group
or
up
want
and
to regroup
push
here.
the solo.
But they didn't have the time to make it happen.
They need to
Ozi-san,
legit
final
group up.
player left remaining.
If they're watching the kill feed, they should know there's only one guy in the warehouse.
Nasty.
But it
with
was very chaotic, so maybe they wouldn't know.
It's gone.
Oh! Donate almost thirst the guy and knocked the another player.
Able to withstand the shrapnel and at least stay alive for now.
Aryan still holding the off angle,
Sideline
preventing
behind the
them
rock as
pushing
well, trying to get a
up.
read onto Ozi-san.
But they maybe not. I guess they could leave the solo, I guess. They won't be able to take both the compound and the warehouse.
No, Falcons do
They could have
keep
used
their
the
heads
solo
out of Pachinki as this one moves
for a late
further
game.
away.
If another team crushed in,
Loot drop
and if the
coming
solo
through.
managed to knock out at least
Yeah,
one or
take a
two of
look
them,
at
they
the
can
map
full
of
stay in the
where we're
warehouse.
heading next.
They could actually use the
It's
solo.
been very central.
We'll see. Okay,
Optimal
now
24, heads above towards
they gotta clear the
Rozok
solo
and
now.
Regnum Kaya. Oh, fuming, dude. Absolutely
Bro,
fuming.
Regnum.
This has happened so many times to them throughout the
Alpha 7 is about to fight a YG.
this
Oh, shish.
Oh, man, I actually feel bad.
Or they go to apartment. Where are they going?
Shot back over from Sleepy as well into Fireflux, having a great day of it. It's a catching a bullet Not in the manner that you would want to.
Hey, this is nice, actually.
All right, Red Ox secure themselves a good compound. Oh, okay, okay. Some OP driving there.
Perfect parking.
That is some OP driving.
Primed.
Refresh if the stream lags for you, chat. Because from my side, there's no lag.
Vertical.
Oh yeah. Straight up, ready to climb, and that's what they're going to be looking for. Alpha 7 going to want to find some points on this.
Oh, the solo actually left. Whew, okay. And actually forced into the center. Cool.
This is Falcon's favorite spot, by the way. They love playing this position. My only issue with it is that the 3-story sometimes gets pushed a little bit too hard.
Yeah, this really 1080p, bro? Like, what do you mean? Like,
the Falcons quite have
you
a
think the
solution
quality is too
for it
good or
yet.
too bad?
I'd like to see how they play it out this game, because they have a huge amount of potential from this position. Nice high ground to work with, nice vision.
After all these years playing competitive, the wine zone that I hate the most
from that top side
would be the Rozhok zone.
To zone in on that area,
It's so difficult to play because of the
Alpha
terrain.
7 looking for more points on this one. You're currently in the top 8, but they want to secure it a little bit more.
Too bad, bro. You guys are capping, bro. This is as best I can get. I'm watching it from the Twitch. I'm not even watching it from YouTube.
Get the little establishing shot as well.
They just don't have a higher resolution feed.
Just how close these squads are to one another.
Yeah, Chinese stream, the quality is better.
Yeah, replay on this one. It was cinematic.
Wait, did they train it for this? Why do you feel like they trained it for this? Like they trained it for this full send. Like they have to like get on the slope and just fly directly into the compound. That kind of thing.
Bigger than you think.
Yeah.
时装不能随便选，
On the inside. Yeah.
都是固定好的。
Yeah, if it's smaller on the inside, it'd be a bit of a shame.
It'd be weird, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
你只能在他们有的服装里选。
Yeah. Where's all the space?
This one Chinese viewer is asking, can they choose whatever they want to wear in game? I said no. So pretty much, when you're playing offline tournament, the organizer would give you guys like maybe 3 sets, 4 sets of outfit, and you can match it yourself.
One of their like top players over towards that group stage.
You feel like it's 720p? Yeah, this is as best as you can get. Garden center up, alright. And that's
This is hella awkward for Falcons.
where they're gonna go, and
As we send over towards that east
apartment.
Side. Now, Gamax might have played a blinder on this one accidentally. Obviously, you don't know where the circle's going to go, but that's actually a really nice place to play, and gives you a huge.
Why don't you watch?
Control. Now,
Why don't you watch Party PL?
Fantastic compound.
Because just like too many things going on, guys.
Horror's quite glad, despite being one of the first to this location, they didn't fully commit, and they didn't have to. They had.
I wish I have.
On this eastern side.
I wish I'm like Sun Wukong, where I can freaking have a copy of me doing 2 different things at the same time, you know?
It's worse for Kari as well, of course. Been trapped as just a duo for so long. Alpha 7 able to get the sight lines over, so we'll commit onto that. The Tosh pick being knocked down.
Which team is at the garden?
Loxy not really in a spot to quickly make the dash to grab him just yet. Nades over the top.
Honestly, Ragnum is dead. Fireflex is dead.
At least try and provide some semblance of cover here.
For a team that starts in Rozhok, they're pretty rubbish at it. Thoughts?
Just going to let that one ruminate, really. Just thought I'd let that air for a bit.
I don't think that they're bad at it. I think they're
I'm
just
watching it from
decisions.
Twitch,
So are you
boys.
moving further away? Is that back?
You want some proof?
I am
Look at this. This is Twitch.
I am backpedaling. No,
PUBG Mobile
I think
Esports.
that it's not a case they're bad at it. It's indecision.
WBG qualified. Both Chinese teams qualified. We'll be watching them this weekend. Make sure you sub and like the stream.
The split on the instant decision
And today we're watching the survival stage day 1. This is 2 days event. 6 matches today, 6 matches more tomorrow. Top 8 advance to the grand final.
Like you get on with almost this hyperactivity.
Stakes are high.
Tensions
Tensions are high.
Again. But no, unfortunate. I think that is the difficulty for a team that starts in Rozhok, is that you kind of want to make some kind of a play early. You don't want to just sit around forever.
Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe it's because of the platform. Because on Chinese stream, they literally are streaming from the same feed. but the Chinese
I genuinely
stream
do think
has
that those
way
games that they've just
better
gone to back off are
quality for
very
some
important.
reason.
I think you put it well. You're saying that they're quite passive games. And they were just trying to get into that top 8. And it's so funny because when Falcons start playing like this, like we just need these points, we can play it cool. If we don't need anything drastic here, their gameplay goes a high margin.
Yeah, you can see the percentage play is what they go for, right? If it's not over 90%, really
Nice.
yeah, we're seeing it actually work.
Nice. That's good cover, good cover.
It's very team with a connection.
Now I think they can res now.
Tried to make the dash there for Vision. To join the rest of the squad up towards the compound side, so a bit of a split.
Yep. Actually, AX is doing a really nice split here. Bro, AX could do really good in this game. Whoever has the hilltop here,
always speaking to one another. Always comment.
Yeah.
They're not the best team.
okay, 4 kills for AX.
That is clear, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Giving them all, giving it their all.
Bro, if AX could defend this hilltop, they could win this game, chat.
We've had East hard shift to West hard
AX is in the position to win the game. But they got to defend all of the enemies from the east side. YG, NS, Vision. If they manage to defend this well, bro, this could be this could be a really high kill game for AX. This game would be huge. No, it doesn't matter for teams who are in the city, they can't really come up.
It's been a little bit too slow for me from what I've seen.
But AX is really in a dominating position right now.
Not feeling very Galacticos, you know?
No.
Yeah, I'm watching the Chinese stream. It's not in sync. We can't having both streams running. YG the full sending.
It's too little, too late though.
Isn't it still too late? All right, same draft. Oh.
Ooh, a bit off target.
Oh my God! Why did that full send YG? Why did that full send?
As well.
Yeah, thanks to the elims. Guess
that was a delivery. And Alpha 7 will take it. You can get the pick back up as well. Squash playing medic instantly, so they're fine. They can reset from it.
I like that though from them.
Oh.
Wow.
RF was in Guardian.
I like that they instantly start shooting. Straight after that concludes, stopping teams from wanting to peek it. Or, in fact, even inviting some teams and Mafioso's on that angle the entire time. Arthur moves up, somehow finds Mark with that nade. He must have just been slightly out of the angle. They behind, and Prestige is sat in an awkward spot.
Prestige.
Finds the first. We'll try and get back through the window.
Oh no.
He's not down yet. The rest of R8 not in a position to assist.
R8 is doomed, boys.
Med kit off.
R8 is doomed.
Both his teammates are away with it.
Tries to ricochet the nade with the geometry there of the building. Doesn't quite land on target. So they get ample time to deal with the fragmented players from R8. And Damar really just trapped on the push up here.
Curious what this play from Sleepy is. I think he's just trying to get identified
Third party
information.
Oh, a nest, of course it's a nest.
It's been a rough spree for R8 today.
Oh. Nice third party, very nice third party from NS actually.
That's from Nongshim Red Force, who did work their way up, and they have picked their moment quite nicely. And
it's easier to push from that spot. From the main compound to the side of compound, it's easier to push that way.
Substantially far away, but still making.
Remember in Ultimate Royale, there's like one ending we played. We got freaking 1v3'd by the enemy team. Oh, worst decision ever? I don't know why they're doing this. Why did they leave? Wait, what? What is GMX doing? GMX is kind of bad. Okay, a city finish. All right. Now AX needs to wipe gate. Oh, Doxy. All right. 6 Ilum.
Mounted a little bit too much for them, and they couldn't keep up the gas towards the end of the day. They've gone away from it. I think they looked visibly upset with themselves as well on day 3. You could only feel bad for them.
Yeah, you saw some of the individuals, you know, really not sort of turning any cheek to show.
Wait.
They had a bad game.
I'm liking how AX is really focusing on vision. They even send the player here. But the thing is, he can't get native. They knew he's there. They're trying to gatekeep vision. I like this play from AX a lot. Not gonna lie, guys. Like, we have to be fair. Strategy-wise, I think they're doing a really good job. They know what's their focus. See, they're trying to gatekeep vision. So they force vision. It's like forcing vision. Go from the other side. But the thing is, Nas is probably gonna fight AX right here.
He has been influential on the map. Like some really good shots from the M4.
Okay. Down to 3, and that's down to 3. That's good for. Oh my god, Hora got all of it? Damn. Alright, so AX now needs to wipe Nas.
And it's actually, to be honest with you, that early rotate out from Sleepy was quite
They
nice.
need
got
the wipe.
A lot of information off the back of that.
Sooner the better.
Which angles to watch. They didn't have to
Because they need to see, they need to check for the next zone.
Free elims and clear out the eastern side. That's their big goal there. Now they can start to work the issue over towards the
I feel like they're not focusing on Nas enough. They need to wipe this team. They're not like making. They can't be friends, bro. They have to wipe this team right now. Yes, Nate started coming in.
Two teams have been scrapping throughout the entire tournament in group stage and again here in survival stage. Delayed bout on this one. Nade's over the top. Arian trying to keep them pinned in position.
Yep.
Tizzy with the nade back over. Vinny relatively low as well. Has to top himself back up.
Oh, the nade. Okay. Overcooked a bit.
That looks like a better
Some good nades.
Cyrax does take a lot of damage. Thunder strike from the air there. In the meantime, Horror moves up over towards Fireflux. They find Solus.
They need a wipe.
Unreservable right now.
AX needs a wipe.
Cross two, and he should just bleed out on this one.
Oh, Devo got knocked by Vinny. They lost Devo. Nice. Henry knocked one. Henry knocked the Vinny. 3 versus 2.
Red Force. Very much cut down. Domination from Henry's side of the ring. Another good nade coming from.
Honestly, the zone. They have the zone. Oh no! Huge knock.
Right on target. Fragments the setup from AX.
What's it?
Henry has to make
Number 4 is what?
Maneuver on this one. Wraps up close. Molly over the top. Smoke up front to provide some sort of cover for his teammate. But Tizzy peeks in.
Oh! Where's the support? Cyrax! Bro, how come Cyrax didn't knock the player? That was so free!
Not much vision to work off on this.
Okay, they would die either way. As I said, the fight was taking too long. The fight was taking too long enough that the Falcon came to a third party. Yeah, but I feel like Cyrax, either he choked his aim there or he was not looking, bro. I feel like he could have... While his teammates were engaging with NS, he could easily knock an NS player there. Now Falcon got their position. Let's see how Falcon gonna push this. Okay, one car knock. Oh, one thing I found. Hey, Ruff! Oh my god! Where's Ruff shooting at? One thing I found is that AX is not using their vehicle enough in these fights.
I mean, this is great though for the Falcons.
Because I found
control up towards the south side of Rozhov. They also have Redux still holding.
They don't use the car as bait. When they have the number advantage, they still trying to just like, oh, we just trying to hold you guys. It's actually giving them the chance. But if they actually use vehicles to do some drive-bys, that would work really well because they have the number advantage. They should just like, they should just do what Falcon was doing, using cars just to do drive-by. You know they're literally in front of you, right? And it would be hard for you to peek them. But if you use a car, easy wipe. And your teammates could also support you. So the fight wouldn't last this long. The fight needs to be fast. How many of you remembered the similar position? Also in Razhawk, There's one team, I think it's 4MB, right? They got like 20,
They've heard the fighting
24 kills, something.
They're just priming them.
That's because if you check the VOD back, every fight they took, it was fast. They don't take 2 minutes to fight. They don't get other teams the chance to third party. So that's something I feel like AX could improve. And now Alpha 7 is freaking centered. Pretty blast the zone for Alpha 7. And Fireflux, for some reason, they're still here.
That's the duo that's left alive here. They've had a great day of it so far.
Some good smokes from Falcons, but there is a lot of sidelines to contend with. Koa's up first and will get knocked. Grevo's got 5 nades, so plenty here. Ascend over the top side. I think the Falcons are going to find this tough, honestly. Stop short. That's a good stop as well. They know the smokes haven't dissipated yet, so they can afford to stop short. There is a shot that goes through there as Arena
should be a really difficult push for Falcon. Like, they're getting shot by 2 teams.
Not just nades from Alpha 7, now they're coming in from Aura as well, down on the roadside. Now Valo is eating a ton of damage. Ralph's forced to push further up to actually get himself into cover to play with. So both barrels being given here.
Oh, Alpha 7 is also getting pushed.
Just gets back up again. Tony K drops a nade.
The kitchen position could be crucial. Let's see. Rolf got knocked.
Ralph finding Revo, steals that one away, but it's Toshpik to take him out. It's all down to Redox.
Okay, the kitchen position did work.
Korea firing off the shots in close range.
But honestly, just nade the kitchen, man. Every time you push that house, bro, the first room I would push is a bounce of nade into the kitchen.
Hoping they could get in before the pick me up onto Squash. Didn't go that way. Comes back to haunt them.
Valo's still up, actually. Didn't realize it.
Yo, full squad of Horror, 6 Ilim. Oh, one of them just got knocked.
To get cut out on that northern side.
Bro,
now Valo walking up.
Fireflux is consistent as hell, bro.
Finds one off the back of it.
They're still alive.
Mormon's still sending nades
6 team, 11 remaining.
Mormon on the slow walk up.
Dude.
Pin pulled for the nade.
Oh, that actually land?
Gets flattened. Mormon makes the play. Potential for the follow-up as well. Close quarters combat. Carrillo trying to hold
nice. Nice pre-aim from Carrillo.
Back, silence Arena, but now Novello knows that he can make his move. Gets up close with the DBS.
Oh my god, Carrillo! Clutching monster! Back-to-back clutching.
Squash back up.
Wait a minute, Regnum Kaya still going strong with Loxy.
Fireflux is still alive!
It might not be end of the world after all. Carrillo has
oh
to
my god, Carrillo.
It's not perfect, but now he's got to make the cross.
Our team went out with zero Ilim. Oh my god, bro! Imagine Carrillo wins this, Jess. Guys,
able to play this one picture perfect with the opportunities that have been presented by other teams. Everyone's overlooked them. Sideline from no fear, living up to his name as he pops up. Silences Loxy. There's the shot back.
Horror, bro.
That's the way it goes.
GG Carrillo, guys. GG. Carrillo, clutching monster. The 1 year no sax training paid off big time for his team, man.
I did not think the Regnum guy would survive that long. And you do want Loxy as your final player on that team when it comes to those clutch
GG, man. Now this gonna change the leaderboard a lot.
Opportunities when everyone's attention was taken away.
GG, Horror.
Like you said, subverting expectations. It was a brutal beginning for them, but they put it together. They piece away some points at the very least.
For Alpha 7, what a tough task they had there versus E-Arena, Falcons on one side.
While training, you heard it. I won't repeat myself.
Survive it all. Could have been pretty sick if Narvalo hit that shot, but looks a lot better from the Falcons.
It certainly does. They're building. The wings have been spread, but the action is intense. So join us for more after the break.
Nice. That's on it. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a very nice play from Loxy, not gonna lie. Just from what I'm seeing so far, is Aryan the IGL, chat? Is Aryan the IGL of the team? For team... For team AX. Is Aryan the IGL? I see the reason why they actually won a champion. Because Aryan, I think his IGL is pretty sweet, not gonna lie. He just like, they are lacking some like aggressive fragger. And need more experience, of course.
Pulsar Legionnaire available now. First outfit with special head animations and voice lines. The Pulsar Legionnaire set comes with its own super cute voice lines that can be toggled on or off.
What happened? Bye, friend. Hello, Earth. I'm here.
It also features the upgradable Hyperion ship DSR. And Jet Reaver Glider with special animations. Experience parachuting like never before. That's not all. Even more rewards await. Event period, July 25th, 2025 through August 26th, 2025. What are you waiting for? Get the new guild set now.
Well, no swimming required for Horror here. They had the perfect compound to transition into Rozhok, getting themselves that win here, as we have got them win game number 3 on the board. Brilliant stuff by them. Joining me, Neptura, as well as Seven, to talk about this victory from them. Neptura, this was all them sweeping through Rozhok, looking fantastic.
Be right back, boys.
A team of this caliber.
Gonna pee.
Aura,
I'm gonna mute my mic this time so that you guys don't hear me pee,
all
alright?
I like how they play. They played it basically how I would normally expect them to. They had a really good compound, as we were talking about. We saw them sweep that edge and just wait until the perfect time to strike. Once that strike was there, they went for it.
And what I really enjoyed even before that, it was a 2-2 split that they were holding towards the east of the circle. They had an opportunity to actually third-party a fight. I think it was Noncham Ramforce versus Gamex. They decided not to do that and just prioritize their game style. It worked out wonders for them, 19 points. And if we keep going down the list, I mean, it's good to see some of these names here at the top, Kyle. You got Alpha 7 with 13 points and Team Falcon as well there with 12.
They did something. No, I mean, of course, it's very important.
They did, though. It's talking about teams that did something. Is that AXTMG? 5 points, they got points.
Yes!
Woo!
The first 2 games, they got nothing. So we were hoping for a little bit of a step up from them, of course, here. And this is definitely a bit of a step up here, Neptura.
It is. I actually really liked how they played the south side as well, right? They had a really nice split. They kept things going, but they didn't get too far out of bounds, right? They kept it together and held it, and they did a really good job here.
And even before they ended up going towards the south there of Rozhok on the mountain, between the school area I really enjoy what the third party that they ended up doing between Regnum, Karya, and Kino. That was perfect, and it showed that this team is now starting to be proactive. They're not just waiting and being too patient, which is ultimately what you want to see out of a team that's now experiencing a global event once again.
All right, are we going to talk about Falcons again? Because
yes.
There's some really cool things actually happening, Seven, of course. The rotations were amazing initially, I want to say. What do you think?
I mean, this right here, I felt like, and you kind of said it too, you said that this might have been the rotation of the tournament so far. I would definitely have to agree with that. I love that they did a 3-1 split too. They adjusted a little bit of what they were able to do in the last game, except this time they actually sent more players that could actually eliminate the rest of the squad. Great third party, but even before that, I enjoy what they did towards the north of Rosshawk, Neptura, because they were just controlling everything. They weren't letting anybody get close by.
And what I'm really enjoying from them as well is that they're learning from the group stage. They're not doing too much. They find a compound that they like. They make sure they hold that compound, and then there's no risk of them actually getting taken apart unless there's a full-on crash, right, against them. But so far, they're actually keeping to themselves, keeping together, and saving themselves for that late game.
Yeah, and if I had to nitpick there on this last match for Team Falcons, it would be the execution there towards the end. They did have a great rotation, but when it came down to it, they were just sending one player by one. They sent in Koa first, hoping that he'll be able to do something, and then they just stopped in an area that you were just going to get grenaded. Max was calling it out too. I got a chance to see it. At that point, just go for a full crash.
Yeah.
I mean, you've left one north, right? I get why they might want to do something like this, not only hunting down those elims, Neptura, but also negating the problem in Rozhok finish that is the road, because that's such a huge problem for these teams.
Yeah, it is a huge problem, and I really actually like the 1-3 split, as we were saying, right? Because it would allow them to have this pincer move going on. But I think maybe the way the zone was working or something, they actually, those 3 players on the south rotated down towards A7. They should have maybe gone onto the other side so they could do a pincer move with Redux on the north. And it just didn't work out that way, so it was a 1v1, 1-by-1.
Well, let's head down to Barney now as he is ready with Falcons to see what they think after some of these games.
Welcome back to the main stage. I've got Koa from Team Falcons joining me here, and I tell you what, the consistency seems like it's back, Koa, because you've had 3 matches so far. All 3 have been in the top 5, 2 second places as well. What changed from the group's impact since joining this team has been incredible. You've been MVP in the PMSL season, and now you've come here, and you're clutching up in highly intense moments, I would say. How do you feel like you've gelled with the team, and why do you feel like it works so well?
I think it works because the team have some structure, and then my job is only to take the kills.
Your job is to go out there and farm the kills. And what's happening now? So coming into the next 3 matches, are you guys just going to keep the strategies the same? Because it seems like it's working.
Yep, we're going to keep all the same.
Koa, I like interviewing you, man. You're simple, you're to the point. I love it. Back to you guys.
Well, Barney's right. A very important place for Falcons, of course, to do well here. Live from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia for PUBG Mobile World Cup. We can
My
take
stream
a
is
look at
good,
two here
boys.
from Falcons
Stop
as
saying my
well,
stream's
because
laggy, man.
really
I don't get it.
focal point here so far, Seven.
You gotta
I kind
fix
of
your
understand
internet,
it in
you know
some
what I'm
moments.
I mean,
You all gotta fix your
let's
internet.
rewind it a little bit more. You got Alpha 7 being able to take control of this area, and I feel like for them, that was able to clutch about so many points. And then you got Yangon trying to send it, but Alpha 7 was ready. Just cars flying everywhere.
Yeah, and of course the teams have to try and come in behind that and try and deal with what on earth is going on over there. But let's talk about some of these other teams, of course, here, Neptura, because Nongshim Red Force, of course, as well in this game, they found themselves in a bit of the nitty-gritty and trying to get them. They've got themselves some points on for sure on the board. As we'll take a look at the overalls. But what do you think about Nongshim?
They're almost there. They're almost where I want them to be, because you saw them come in against, who was it? Gmax?
Gamex?
No, Gamex and R8.
You miss all the PUBG skin, more realistic and tactical. Now it's slowly turning like Free Fire or Fortnite. Bro, you should come and play Chinese Game for Peace. You'd be surprised. If you think a PUBG Mobile's outfit is like kind of like, exaggerated, bro, you should come and play the Chinese version.
Different teams doing different things.
You'll be surprised.
It
I
is.
guarantee you.
Look at the 8th place Ringnam Karya with this matches too. I mean, we're
Not in a good, not in a bad way, I guess.
Can definitely close it up with just one match.
Just
I'm
like,
sure we'll end up going there towards
it's
the
just
second
different.
page.
You know what I'm
Something that I actually
saying?
wanted
It's
to
not
touch
like the
base with
season 1
Nongshim
kind of
is I enjoyed
outfit.
that 3-1 split that they were
I'll
doing
give you
early
that.
on. They did have a player kind of just holding it down with an
Xifan, you have to check Falcon rotation again. That was amazing. I saw that. They pretty much
I wish they would have actually went.
I'm not sure if they catch the fight or not. Maybe yes, because they probably see a lot of smokes. So they pretty much drove to the west side of the zone and to third party the fight between AX and Nets. So that was a really good play from them.
Yeah, we did.
Props to Rock.
They played the
Rough.
north side, full control of the north side. If the zone had gone their way, they probably would have won, but they didn't, and they actually, instead of playing that same position that you were just talking about, Seven, they went ahead and crashed the compound, which seemed like just to stop any momentum they had built over the course of the game.
It was a concern. I mean, hitting that compound when it's not even going to be a focal point of the circle as well, Seven, seems a little bit dubious, a little bit odd, a little bit.
It just comes down to experience from some of these teams. I feel like that's what you narrow it down. The winning play for that team would have been going towards the western bridge and just holding that down there. But I think maybe the proactiveness of Team Falcons might have scared them off a little bit more.
Shifan's wife?
For them, I mean,
Wait, what do you mean?
If that's what you're gonna go with, it didn't end up working out for them. Maybe they'll be able to fix it up going to the next games.
That said, always difficult in an urban ending like that.
What's our prediction on this match? It's kind of wild, bro. You guys asking me to predict, but like I didn't even see the match. I didn't even see the zone and everything. I can't even predict. I can predict.
In this game here, Neptura.
Yeah, it was. Again, you not only have the road in the middle, you actually have that road in between their compound and the rest of Rozhov as well. So that's very open. I think Regnum had those buildings on the other side. So it was something where they had to cross over, and you can only do that by a full sweep the way Hora did. If you stop at any point, it's game over.
All right, well, thank you very much, guys. Time to head over to the stage once again as the lovely Veracity and Mr. Barney Banks are ready to go as well.
Welcome back to the Gadia Esports Arena, where we are halfway through day one of the survival stage, and tensions are high, and of course, so is the passion. But I'm here to bring you all of the highlights that we've had so far in day one, and of course, day one, we kick things off.
Crunchyroll, is that a restaurant?
Extremely
Sounds delicious.
Two teams that came into a final showdown with Team Falcons and
Crunchyroll.
Fireflux took that victory, and of course, some points along with it.
That's a website. That's not a restaurant.
But E-Arena
that's a restaurant. Sorry, that's a website for watch popular anime.
If these players can make it through survival stage, I can too.
Wait, is it free? Is that website free? They got a lot of anime there.
Match 2 was proof of the fact that the Falcons were able to spend their day.
Wait, do you guys use the website a lot? The Crunchyroll to watch anime and kind of stuff?
Don't worry about that. I've been snacking
No, it's not free.
The Falcons, they've been sharpening their talents.
It's not a free website.
To say the very least, they saw
you gotta pay?
way to the very top
Do
of
people use it at all?
And not only that,
bro, doesn't know Crunchyroll's.
to walk away.
I don't watch anime that much. I play too many PUBG.
Esports began clipping away at their wings. Our final fight, though, it saw Power Esports taking down the lone survivor representing the Falcons, and that
Bro,
was
tell me the Crunchyrolls doesn't sound delicious. I don't want some like Crunchyrolls right now. Yeah, it's like anime website.
Esports that managed to clinch that victory and claim that chicken dinner for their own as well. So that's nice. A good amount of points for Hora Esports Veracity.
You know what, Barney? Enough chit chat from us. I want to go ahead and dive into
$25 a year.
Baby. Let's
Do they have like every anime? Like every anime?
Great to see Veracity finally
from the new to the oldest.
The high ground. She was up there for a while. Saw the banana pill, a whole bunch of candy. She was vegging out, but what else?
I mean, let's be real. Like,
on an island. Speaking of which, we're going
like, are you guys really paying to watch anime?
See, it's been exciting today, truly, and the reason why his teams that didn't
not every anime. Okay, then I don't know.
Really showing up in the survival stage. We've already witnessed Fireflux, right, get a victory, which was their first winner chicken dinner of the tournament. That includes
Junior. Bro, what do you mean? Bro, what do you mean?
Of 3, granted 1 for today, and then Ora showing up and getting a win in game number 3 and doing it in sensational fashion, which puts the pressure, John, on so many other wonderful teams. Falcons, Alpha 7, right? Those teams looking to make it up to the top.
Absolutely. There is this really interesting dynamic that unfolds, right, when you take the best 8 teams out. Well,
best for now.
No, I figure you guys got some like, you know,
it creates this vacuum and that
you know, some sus website to watch these you know, to watch anime for free. That's what I'm saying.
When you start to add those factors all together, it can get a little bit spicy, and that's what we've witnessed so far at the start of today. At the moment, we're looking at half the lobby going through
On Nichan?
at the end of
Nah.
these 2 days of the
Chief
survival
needs to
stage.
say it, bro.
Because
Next
of
time
that,
we play with,
we're
when I play with the
expecting
Chief,
point
I'm
round to
gonna
get somewhere around
ask the
the
Chief to say that.
70 mark,
On
and teams are
Nichan.
starting to have achieved half of that already, and a lot of the teams towards the top actually already pushing over 30.
That's it. Over 30 is big, especially when you start to go down towards the bottom. We take a look at top 8 currently. 8th place, Regnum Karya, sitting with 16 points around there anyways. They're going to have
You really like the
really
Alpha
step
7
it up.
shirt?
They're on the bubble, at least at the moment. It's still early goings. 3 more games today, 6 more
Wait, we have
tomorrow
a
to determine our
Xifan
top
wife
8
in the
and, of
chat?
course, our bottom 8. But if you're
And we have a
Kinetro,
Xifan
10's game
Junior in the
influence,
chat, bro. What the
rage,
heck?
well, really, the list goes on. You've got to be a little bit worried, but you
You
can't
guys are
be too
crazy,
much in your
bro.
head. Again, there's still time, but time will eventually run out. Heading into Game 4, our last airing goal of the day. Before we hop into Miramar, it's going to be
Bro, I swear it's
exciting.
Chief, bro.
We've seen some
Shifan's
great
wife
city
is probably the
finishes
Smurf from Chief.
already as it
No cap.
stands. Now I'm hoping we get a little bit of the military zones.
Millie zone. Hell
Crusher
no.
is hungry, and we have only one way to feed it. It's crunching through these survival stages, and we will be heading in to Erangel once more. All 64 of our players locked and hopefully loaded into the plane from Lipovka over towards the southwest side, over towards Quarry. Plane path fairly chilled out right now. Lovely little dog decal there on the back wing of the plane. He's having a great time. Not so much for our players.
Yeah, either Xifan Junior or Xifan
Flying high. Okay, so
wife.
path looks
Either one of these
pretty
are
good,
gotta be
pretty
Chief,
standard.
man.
Everybody who wants to go wherever they want to go pretty much has free reign to do so. Georgia Pool obviously going to see quite a bit of activity up there with Alpha 7 and Co. America's region's loving that location. For the rest,
Sorry.
though, military, I'm feeling it in my
Sorry,
bones,
boys.
John. I think this next
Why
zone
showing
is
there?
about to be spicy. I'm hoping I'm right, but I hope I just cast a Kirsten.
It's a bones-based feeling here.
I'm feeling it.
And we're going purely off the vibe.
That's it.
That's exactly what we're here for. And that's the only way to go.
You said
Based
the word.
Purely, yeah, and well, you know, had to fill out that.
3
video
more
card.
matches
Heading
left.
on out to the northwest side, I
Shifan's
reckon,
18.
you know, Zaki circles,
No wife, no
that's
kids.
my bones-based vibes play.
Okay, I wouldn't mind Zarki. I wouldn't mind Zarki. I think Zarki's great. Again, a couple of teams that notably love to go out there. Actually, speaking of which, let's talk about it. Alpha 7 typically goes towards Zarki. Georgia Pool, Lipovka is where they decide to go this time around. And, well, we don't get either, but we do get right in the middle.
Good zone for Falcon.
I'm still happy with this, and it's going to benefit quite a few other rosters. For example, E-Arena, Kinetro.
Alpha 7. I mean, Alpha 7 probably played like way too many these zones. The first zone actually does not matter that much
Now
anymore.
set up quite nicely to potentially do just the same in game number 4. They'll be central at the moment, a bit spread out, but
What India gonna do if they don't play good? I mean, they can go back to their country and like train and like come back stronger. That's what every country's team gonna do.
To the western bridge, maybe a scuffle with Kinetro, maybe R8, but still early goings, and I'm not
Bro,
seeing
Team
any
Aryan needs to play more, needs to play better in this tournament because Indian fans are very toxic. I mean, I think they're already like playing better than a lot of us expectations, to be honest. Like, I don't really know what you guys want from like a dark horse team with 0 global experience, no lane experience whatsoever. Like, you want them to divine and conquer the whole global lobby? That's impossible. We gotta be realistic. They're already playing better, man.
Don't want to push too hard, and influence rage as well. Just looking to keep things calm.
The fact that we could see potential in them,
They want to get out of this early
it's already
into those later game rotations.
it's really something like give a lot of credit to the Indian competitive scene, to be honest.
We talked about it throughout the group stage. Falcons.
But this GM Max team, bro, this team from Korea, you said?
Tournament lives are at risk.
This team
it would be weird, I must say, not to see Team Falcons representing
beats
in the
D plus Kia?
in that Smash
For real?
competition, but they're doing very, very well. We mentioned 70 being the cutoff. They've already surpassed the halfway point. They still have a little bit more work, but let's face it, Falcons, if they can perform well in these back end of the 3 games, of our 6 today, they can absolutely qualify based off of day 1.
The thing that's very encouraging about the Falcons' performance right now that maybe isn't attributed to the other teams that sit around them is that they've done this through consistency, right? They haven't won a game yet. They have just been consistently getting into the top 5, right? And that is
REM might join Godlike after PMGC. Actually, that wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't be surprised if all the Indian teams want him, because as an IGL, I think he's like doing he's doing what he's supposed to do, and it's like actually doing better than our expectations, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if he joined either Seoul, Godlike, or other, the Titan team. For real.
You can attribute that to getting a little bit too bold on the
FF is the uncle team, right? Yes. Oh my god, they're first place. You just reminded me.
And hopefully they can
let me post this short.
Nice and steady, because it's working right now. The question is, will it work if they go to the finals, when you bring back those top 8 teams?
Yeah, and that's a question, right? And that's a question they're going to have to ask themselves when they do head into the finals. Obviously, the task at hand now is just top 8. And well, speaking of one of those teams who's close to the bubble is Alpha 7 on your screen, a team that obviously is coming
because the thing is,
squash this time around, but
like both Team Seoul and Godlike, they all have like some really good, like really like competitive, like strong fraggers.
Alpha 7 representing themselves during the Smash Point group or finals.
And with like
just coming up,
Aryan joining,
Alpha 7,
it may help them.
Relatively healthy. I do feel like they have gotten punished at multiple moments, but for now, I'm not too worried about them. I think they're going to be just fine. Now, for other teams from the Americas region, Influence, Rage, Intense Game, I do start to
Xifan, why do you hate me? Since when I hate you?
Well, and you go back to Influence Rage during the group play, specifically their performance during day 1 group play for them. I felt they were coming in hot. I thought they looked great, but survival stage, nothing like their group play performance.
No, I mean, it does really change the dynamic, as I mentioned before, right? When you are taking out those top 8 teams in every single match, no matter which groups we're in, you're expecting there to be about 5, maybe 6 of those teams in the top 8 to be playing in the lobby, and removing those teams has really changed the dynamics here, and teams have taken advantage of that. And like you were highlighting there, some teams have had to eat.
Bro, Vision has only 2 points.
On the flip side, right?
Nah, they're better than that. Honestly, Vision needs to be top 8, I think.
Another team has to do worse, right? Swing to ground bounds.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. Well, I will say Team Vision also another roster that surprised me being so far down. You go back to group play and they were performing incredibly well.
Exactly. Vision, man. Vision has really good gun skill.
But Vision, still a team that is struggling.
Oh no! Arya's out.
PMG and Silas, a guy who, again, is trying to create history for himself. He's already has a large history of performances and great moments throughout PUBG Mobile history.
Xifan, watching your stream from Fiji. Oh my god, I want to go Fiji, bro. Do you live there? Do you live there? Wow.
I think,
bro, I envy you, man.
This tournament in a way that couldn't be said, I think, for Alpha 7 or Falcons. Sure, they haven't really been in these positions to really take too much. They earned a couple of points on a few of the days, but obviously they're here in the survival stages, and I'm hoping that they can stand up, like you said, with Silas having that PMGO.
Are you on the? Are you at Fiji for vacation or like what?
Would be the first player in history to do so, but at the moment, they need to piece it back together, especially coming off of a weak season back in Europe, right? These guys only qualified because they had that extra qualification spot from winning PMGO at the start of the year. So the fact that they're only here because of that earlier performance, it does add questions to this roster. And right now they're on 8th place. So they would, if things close down now, be going through. And I think I would be disappointed not to see them go through.
I don't want to curse any teams, man.
They do still have a long way to go. And when
AX only 2 mans now? Yeah. I think once Aaron died,
the same thing's true of the,
or like Aryan died,
for the Falcons, right? There are those
it's like there's like always that one player in your team. If he dies, the team will be really hard to play well for the rest of the match. I think Aryan is that one player.
Contested towards the middle as we would expect. Regnum Karya being one of them. Dead center. Power as well. Haven't really done too much, but you wouldn't expect them to. They're centered. They're happy where they're currently at. For Kinatrope, well, they've got people all around them, but again, same situation. Nobody really to fight at the moment. Potentially Nogsham Red Force a little bit later, who, mind you, I've been very, very impressed with. Had a chance to speak with Benny yesterday. Super impressed with his mindset.
Data center.
To be the best, and well, this tournament is one of the ways to prove it.
Alpha 7 in the north.
Now it does shift just a
Bro, I
bit,
think.
which,
Oh,
could
I think
benefit,
Alpha. Do you guys think Alpha 7 is gonna do the same rotation, rotating all the way to the west side,
if they don't want to fully commit,
to the quarry,
rotate, but it also puts them at
and then play
risk
from there?
getting
Or they're gonna do it differently? I feel like this time the zone's gonna be different, right? Bro, this is like the same zone. This looks similar to the last match. Like literally same zone, man.
Regrouping to the compound that sits over that long hillside that borders the south edge of this circle, where R8 currently take up occupation. Fireflux actually rotating away. Looks like they're going to try and push into the east side of that.
He's actually gonna stop and shoot.
Going to try and move on top of each other.
I wouldn't be surprised he's dead, man.
Alpha 7 moving in this area. You've got Power as well, who are a little bit ahead of the curve, and Influence Rage actually the three-peat of the Americas teams. And when you only have one good team in the region, well, you know who you want to see get out of it.
Yeah, this is going to be weird because, like you said, you got all three Americas region teams, ironically, just right next to each other. You would, I guess, expect that with similar play styles, kind of similar mindsets.
Oh my God, Alpha 7 Influence Rage IG, bro.
Do this invisible handshake. You go on your way, I'll go on my way, they'll go on their way. And
can we see some like Brazil helps Brazil kind of thing, or no?
Deeper as Influence Rage starts to go closer and closer, they start to get the power.
Yeah, it's the same rotation. They're going to the core again. See that, chat?
In those hills, but it's Gamax, it's Yango,
like when you play the game too much, like your rotations and everything, like you don't even have to remember the rotation. Like when with some zone, when there are like certain zones pop, you know where to rotate.
That retreat. On the north side, Aura, Influence Rage now clashing, trying to take position.
Oh shoot.
Influence Rage, great shot. Sleepy from a distance though, takes Low Boy all the way down to just a sliver of health. He's most likely going to be finished off relatively soon. I don't foresee him getting picked back up. Of course, the med kit pops, but still.
Bro, I hate this spot so much.
They've, again, struggled so much throughout the survival stage so far across the first three maps. They need to hold their ground. Not to mention, Power also starting to come in for a bit of a third party.
Nice one.
Is gone.
A nice little flex out there from Al-Haji. Puts the stone in,
okay.
Gets the result he's looking for, adds a point to the tally. Pleased to see you. Power now actually going to put more pressure on.
He's run to the maps now for a comp. For Chinese one, yes. For Chinese one, yes.
By E-Arena and by Power now, who have pushed easy actually very, very close to this situation. That was a bit too bold, and I think they've read into that. They will pull it back, fold him back into the rest of the team.
E-Arena being on the outskirts scares me, however.
Yes, you're from Fiji? Nice, bro.
The roster, they have really proven themselves throughout not only their second day.
Oh, and that's Data Center.
Throughout the survival stages.
And that's Data Center.
Having some high places.
RA is actually doing a lot of rotations right now.
Very, very safe where they currently are. Influence Rate, same story. E-Arena Power around them. Intense
interesting.
Game, though, might alleviate some of that pressure. They start the push in. Power
bro, no one's near Ox team. No one's near Fireflies at the Pachinki Hill.
It will be, I believe, will it be a 3v4, if I'm not mistaken?
Yeah, currently that's how it sits. Power were a little bit split, but it looks like they're regrouping. They do have that off angle just across the way.
What a bounce nade, how easy.
Quieting him down pretty nicely there. Al-Haji holding the flank still against Influence Rage, but maybe he needs to worry about the inside, but handles business from Fidan. On the outskirts there, looking to try and keep his team. Silas has the challenge down the alleyway, but both of them back off the angle.
Here we go, Power pushing up. Petrino cooking a nade. Al-Haji wants to take him out before it can get thrown, but now he has to reposition himself. IG running on fumes, and Al-Haji looking to put him into the grave earlier than they wanted, and that's exactly what will happen. IG
Team Power got some gun skill. Wiping IG like nothing.
well, more than a little bit lackluster in the group stages earlier.
Like IG, Team IG caused a lot of troubles for all the Americas team, bro. They freaking rush everyone in Americas. Now they're getting budded by Power.
It is a return to form for them.
Power.
They can keep this going.
Just about to point out Ralph. He was separated from his roster. Falcons have been leaving players, stragglers, to be the scouts for the rest of the trio. Whoever's out. First it was Redux in the last game. We were talking about him, and now this time it's Ralph, who's, well, potentially in no man's land. I say that, but here comes the rest of the roster trying to pick him back up.
From next two games, AX needs at least 20 to 25 points. If they can, they will not qualify. You guys are starting doing calculations now, bro?
In this next circle, Koa and Narvalo looking to try and stanchion them down. Try and keep things under control here. Koa puts pressure. The res was sent over towards Ralph. He's up there in a vehicle now, and they could rotate away. Vision actually not opting to crash onto that position. Instead,
if TD wins, can we call King a go? Yeah, of course.
Falcons off from their forward duo.
Now it's a question of power, and do they want to continue to push the issue? And I guess not at the moment. Vision unintentional, though. Even though they do go up top, they still manage to pass by Falcons, and they are in hot pursuit, shooting some shots at Ralph. The early knock that they got a little bit earlier, now trying to get the finish. Influence Rage also in the area, and they're going full send. AXTMG also off in the line of sight. So this is getting a bit chaotic in the open field, and as they are pretty much dead center of the zone,
next one's gonna shift.
Collapsing in, and now Jiggle from Aura.
Oh my god, what is Vision?
Vision Bolt is pushing in, trying to take everybody on, and
what is Vision trying to do, man? They seems like they lost. They don't know how to play now, bro.
It was a death ball that they just sent in.
Okay, there's a different zone. The zone shifts to the south side this time.
It was honestly a pretty terrible position there for Vision to take.
100%.
I think that is probably coming off of
what is, bro? They changed the IGR or what? How come they suddenly don't know how to play the game now? Vision be just like full sending and die.
Categorized as the worst rotation I've seen this tournament.
Fully agree, and especially because you get a fresh knock on the Falcons and you don't even fully commit for the finish. You have the man advantage in that moment, and then you decide to pull away, allow Falcons to get the res, and then full send it in the middle of 5 teams? Nah, that just doesn't make sense. And, well, clearly, they are struggling today as they just sit at the very bottom with only 2 points. Hopefully,
you try to run Magic Nova and Astra, you feel Nova has better bullet connectivity? What do you think? I don't think so, bro.
Influence Rage as well.
Not really.
Pretty tight up towards the northern side of the zone. The first team to get in might be able to play gatekeeper
Astra feels
for the time being. Everybody's got a lot of
as responsive as many other devices that I play on.
Out in the open, vast area,
like I don't even think that's a thing. Like when you're talking about bullet registration, I think that's something to do with the internet connection, not with the device. Unless the device Wi-Fi is so shit. Oh, nice shot.
Meanwhile, on the northwest side,
oh my god, Power cooking, bro.
So are Power, and Power are on form.
Ahaji cooking.
5 elims already. They found Lorazin. AXTMG going to look for that flush as well. And the third parties coming through from Falcons who have managed to all get to the same shack out in the open field.
That's it, same shack. So they're going to be all together. They can focus fire, but they are being gate kept just a little bit by Noxum Red Force way off in the distance at the compound. So Power need to, or should be Falcons need to be a little bit careful. For Power's perspective, though, the reason why they were so successful in that little scuffle they had with Influence Rage has spread themselves apart with the 2-2 split. Power are moving together as one unit. They are wolf packing, making it very difficult for any stragglers or any split ups, like for example Influence Rage, maybe even Kinetruck.
Where's EX
to fight against this 4-man unit of Power? And I think I owe their success to, again, them being on the same page, sticking together. It's hard to take on a full force unit, but teams now start to settle down a little bit. Kinetruck is going to go ahead and take over the west, or should be eastern side zone. Power will start to move in. AXTMG still running on fumes, but Henry may be looking to make a solo play against Power once they rotate in. We'll see what he can do.
Has got a forward position to assist with him in Cyrax, but they are very,
Splits
very
in the farm?
in the open field.
What do you mean farm?
It is going to
oh,
be
they're
a
right here.
crossing. Power moving past Fidan, actually moving close.
Oh, are they doing 2 solo hold. Oh, they're holding 2 shack. Actually, it's not too bad, guys. Why are you guys trash talking their split? It's not too bad. You can literally cover each other from 2 shacks. It's just like the one to the north side may sacrifice himself. Yo boy, oh, yo boy, 1v3. Can you do it?
Managed to find it, and Lil Boy goes for the res.
Lil Boy's going for the res. Lil Boy now out. He knows he has to leave this. There's too much utility.
Oh, Lil Boy clutch the 1v3. Wait, is that 1v4?
Now starting to move in.
Is that 1v4 for Lil Boy?
The ending of Lil Boy, but the med kit is popped. He's back up, but the nades are
Yeah, Henry needs to sacrifice himself. Oh my God! Shut up! Oh.
To get one more final knock.
Ralph needs to get rezzed here on the inside.
Oh my God. Koa freaking threw the smoke right on Ralph's head. That's funny, bro. That is funny. You can't disrespect your uncle like that. What the hell? That's so disrespectful.
Squash taking a lot of damage.
Ah, what he does?
Squash ready for this.
Oh, Squash missed Potato his shot. Ah, what is this chaos?
Alpha 7 roster now in shambles. Only one remaining. It's Mafioso. He chose to stay back just a little bit, and well, he's gonna have to go at it alone as a solo for anything.
You think this will be the turning point for INF? I mean, it's only one Ill Boy pop off. His teammates are still kind of lost. I'm saying. I feel like his teammates are still kind of lost.
North side, but it means they've got 3 players in position to potentially pick up these points towards E-Arena. You can see these nades are starting to ring on out, and it's actually from R8 who are able to close down Alpha 7 here.
First kill for R8.
They try and go for that cross, that northern flex out. The Falcons were all held down towards that number 3 on the minimap there on Narvalo, but now with that flex out, they have those off angles. They now need to rotate back on in. You can see the vehicles they got available to them though, and they should be able to make this crossing.
Yeah, E-Arena will maybe split the difference between them. Narvalo might be able to put additional pressure with that split. Noxious Red Force still dead center, by the way.
Oh,
They're
Prestige.
big impact as
Wait, how do you think I'm not getting thirsted there?
R8, team that,
oh man, R8 is playing really bad, bro.
opposite of another team that is
Like even when they're holding, they could still have like they could still get players get not getting thirsted. It's like it's like perfect moment where you can tell if a team is like feeling it or not.
Pick up one, but with this off angle on R8, I don't know. I'm thinking he can at least start to hurt R8 a little bit, which could open up the door for Young Galacticus to potentially get a clean win here.
That's what they'll be looking for here. Gamax trying to push in on the southeast side in the meantime as Fireflux try and hold their own. So far, looks to be in the favor of Fireflux, but Regnum Kaya are chiming in across the way from the north side, pulling them now down to 3 confirmed. Gamax playing with just the 1. It may not be enough to take down Fireflux, but damage.
Wait, guys, are you guys for real? This GMX is from Korea? How come I don't feel like they're from Korea?
It really does entrench them in this position a little bit longer.
Fireflux.
It'd be real funny if Alpha 7 doesn't qualify.
A little bit longer.
I mean, nah, I think Alpha 7 still qualifies, to be honest.
Well, in the thick of it.
Oh, look at this.
Out nades starting to move in. Falcons keeping the pressure up. Just such a sensational day from Team Falcons, just on the edge of taking over.
Falcon definitely got the momentum, that's for sure.
Are now gone, and Falcons have been hugely aggressive. And man,
oh, they're trying to clear this. All right.
No, they're sitting in the weeds.
Kind of aggressive. Even the zones shifts back on them. They have the terrain to play. They were a little bit over aggression, I think. Yup. And what is RA doing?
Have been in this compound since the start of phase 2, almost phase 1 in fact. They have been chilling here in big ways, right? One Elim, very quiet, difficult to leave if they had to rotate away, but they have control over so much of this open ground now.
Without a doubt, and not to mention playing Gatekeeper to Fireflux, playing Gatekeeper to Yangon Galacticus, who's going to
They're kind of lost, they don't know where to go.
So
they don't have a zone here.
5 eliminations relatively
they don't have a zone here. If they go to the right side, the company will shoot them. If they go to the left side, the Falcon will shoot them. RA is a bit lost right here, I think.
Attempting this fight opposite of Falcons for quite some time. They managed to stay up. They, of course, only have 3 members, but you can do a lot of damage with 3. But you mentioned Noxious Red Force playing the Gatekeepers, and well, Damar's going straight into him.
They're crushing directly to the compound.
Trying to see if he can keeping edge, and it looks like they're going to let him play on this wall for now, but the Falcons might have something.
Oh wait, he may actually got the warehouse position.
Actually going to continue that push.
Are they going to actually force in the compound, force in the warehouse? They are.
An interesting decision.
The hero play paid off. He's trying to. He was doing solo scouting. See if they hold the compound. See if they held the warehouse. Actually, they were not holding the warehouse. That worked. All right. Xifan is all better than M4. If you can control the recoil, all is better than M4.
Cannibalize each other as soon as that happens. Now they move into Noxious Red Force in an R8 fight. So it's going to be one fight to another, and now you have to prioritize which one is more important.
Dude, 2 teams on this hill. Are you kidding me?
Go head to head.
Fireflux, YG. All right. Ang team, I feel like Ang team should go to the field, isn't it?
Or they can decide to push right now. They're just
no, YG. Ang team is waiting. 2 teams are waiting. You want to see what's... Okay, they're already rushing. Ang team's waiting though. Ang team's waiting.
I mean, it's already smoking. It's really
2 teams crashing to next and the same freaking time. Oh my god, I feel bad for the Nest, guys.
Noxious Red Force will send out towards them. Smiles
nice.
Them down, and that's 3 players already falling. Romeo the only casualty. All right, looking at third party, but not really finding too much. It's over.
How do you even defend that, bro? 8 players rush shoot at the same time.
Also hits a great shot onto Solus from Fireflux through the window, and now he can
I feel like they should have grouped up. I'm not sure if Ines know there's 2 teams on the hill. Oh, there's a 4th party. Holy.
Still standing up with the full challenge on the outskirts.
Oh, Unk.
Great shots with the DBS will push Doc back.
Forces it back into the inside of the building. Yangon Galacticos and R8 are dealing with each other right now, which means that this is a 1v1 on this corner of the compound. And Doc wants to try and conclude that point and play on from there. Yangon Galacticos successful on the first crash, but R8 challenging them now on the
Xifan, stop saying Ang team, they're good now, bro. I call them Ang team not because I say them bad. I call Ang team because they look old. They look as old as me.
And they'll have to slow it down just for a beat.
Massive fan of R8 disengaging, going to the shed. That's going to give them a great foothold within this
fucking lost a player or something
area. Meanwhile, for Kinetro, they are in dire straits. You already got 1 player very weak and down.
Shit.
You've got 2
all of the teams are going to crash.
Relatively weak. You've got, of course, got a team pushing up onto your location. Nowhere to hide, nowhere to go. The only thing you can do is hit the dirt. Regnum Karya, you mentioned them underperforming. Well, look at them now. Top 8. Also, all 4 players alive.
7 Ilum for Regnum. Silas, great nade. Did they get the thirst? Yes, he did get the thirst.
They are going to try and take down Kenotrope entirely.
Oh.
Really getting that full knock, but Silas has to disengage.
Damn, this match is so sweaty. Holy.
Only 1 nade left, and you want to be saving that for a little
like Regnum is farming on the east side,
without a doubt, but they also have a drop.
while Falcons are farming at the
still on the outskirts. R8 starting to tease them a bit with a couple of shots. It's going to be
west
tough
side.
to take down R8. Obviously,
2 full squad are farming everyone. Damn, 8 Ilum for Regnum, guys. He's trying to get on the roof, I think. Use my tricks, Mal. Someone is sending my tips and tricks to him, bro. He can't get on the roof. Bro, you gotta go prone, bro.
One player remains. That's going to be
sending my tips and tricks to him.
Stayed alive on the 2nd floor building of where he currently is.
Dude is lost.
Are they potentially making a push? Are they making a rotation? Well, no, they've got to park the bus because R8 continues to punish them.
They try and get up towards the hay bale, but the cover isn't there. Damar has been tearing them to pieces. Chunks of Falcon flying left and right as he's blasting them away here, and it's just unfriendly.
Bruh, they should have pushed, honestly. Falcon should have pushed when they had the chance.
Gonna have a go. Have a crack, and now it's just the 1 player. No, it's the no players as Falcons fall flat on their rotate up towards the north.
Which is so disappointing. Falcons were on fire. The way they were pushing teams was excellent, and they didn't want to fully commit for this compound play.
He didn't even get on the roof, boys.
Just no coverage.
Someone's sending my tips and tricks to him, bro.
Unfortunately, a little bit too overexposed.
This is how many times he tried? 4th time? 5th time?
All eyes on Regnum Karya.
He's still trying to get on the roof. Look at the player smile from YG. Oh my god.
Mad dash forward. The question is, can they even make any headway? All right, Yangon Galacticus Doc from
Regnum's gonna win, I think.
It's gonna be looking straight at him.
Immediately.
Dude is still not on the roof. Oh my god. Wait, 1 car, 1 HP. Where are they crush? Are they gonna crush where? Warehouse? It's gonna be a full explosion. Oh no! Regnum going crazy, guys. Oh, 12 elim?
And give themselves a chance for 12 elims and more into
that guy Smell is still trying to get on the roof. He fell up again. Oh my god.
Looking so incredibly strong, down to our top 3.
Oh, this swapper player. Another player is trying to get on the roof now. They failed 10 times already trying to get on the roof. Yeah, he's still trying to climb on the roof. See that? One of the YG players still trying to get on the roof.
Doc, though, give him credit, man. Staying alive is
Are you?
They
give up. Oh my god, they give up. They give up the roof position?
I don't know just yet, but with the way that Regnum Karya just pushed into R8,
this is killing me.
I've got to favor him.
Are they still trying to get on the roof? Yeah, see? Smell is... Smell. He's trying to get on the roof. He's trying to get on the roof. Look at the YG Smell. Oh my god. Like, seriously, guys. These two are lost, man. Someone send him out. Oh my god. Someone send him tips and tricks to him right now, guys. Send it to the right now to Riyadh. Oh my god. This guy just doesn't know what he's doing.
Those healing ticks back up from those stims. They also don't know where there's...
I'm so stressed out right now. He tried it 20 times already, bro. This is stage 9, bro. He was trying to get on the roof from stage 7, and now it's stage 9. He still couldn't get on the roof.
In front of them, you do not want to get flanked, and there is
I'm triggered.
Right? Yangon Galacticus can send a player.
What's his IG, bro? What's his IG? I'm sending the tips and tricks to him right now myself.
I do have to question
someone give me his Instagram. I'm sending the tips and tricks to him right now.
I really think he's going to affect the fight once.
Bro, it'd be so toxic if he didn't make it, and then I send the tips and tricks to him, bro. He's gonna block me for sure.
Which is great, but Doc knows this, and Doc is going to be opposite of Yangon Galacticus.
How to do that, bro? Someone send. Oh my god, bro. You guys don't watch my short, right? Do you guys watch my short?
Now getting pressure put on him. Yangon Galacticus know he's there, know that this fight happened earlier, and they will take care of him. So no more annoyances from the side, but Yangon Galacticos have invested time, and the question is, what have Regnum Karya done with it?
Regnum is gonna be like 17 elements or something. Nice nades. Wait, what?
Drops short from Smile, and
Silas in the front.
How much more have they got left in the back pocket? Luxy with a long
oh, bingo! Imagine they have the roof position, guys. Imagine they have the roof position.
All right, Regnum Karya now with the 3 versus 3, as you said. SayCloud, Smile, nades are cooking. They're throwing, but are they connecting? Well, not just yet. Loxy, though, down. Loxy down. Yangon Galacticos managed to make it happen and take the win.
They won, actually. But still, we're sending him the tips and tricks, man.
That was the ending, man. Well done, dude. I think today the games we have
Fate said, bro, I'm pretty sure you can only get up the front side because the back side of the roof is too far over. No, I think, bro, I swear I got it from the back. I got on the roof from the backside like several times. Am I tripping, guys? Should we try to right now? Should we try to right now?
That position that Doc held in the end. Okay, a little bit more aura farming coming through from Yangon Galacticos, hitting them with the boat dance. But you know what? In the end, it felt like Regnum Karya maybe gave a little bit too much leeway to Yangon Galacticos. They played towards the back of the compound for a long time, right? They could have potentially taken control, got a little bit further forwards. The south closed a little bit further south than I thought it would. So could have been a little bit more of a decision.
I couldn't get on.
But I think getting rid of Doc was brilliant from Yangon Galacticos.
I need to charge my tablet. My tablet is all the power.
Transverse, though, across that compound. They could have done more. 12 elims in a second place, however. Yeah, that's going to put you up on what, 18 points on the match.
Wait, let me charge my tablet. My tablet is all the power.
Since we talked about their struggles, so game like this very much needed. Puts them closer to that potential theoretical 70-point threshold. Regnum Karya looking so very strong. There it is. Game number 4 is done. We go to a break. When we come back, Game 5 Miramar coming your way.
Wait, guys. Let me. minus 10, 100k short. You can't get on the roof. Oh my god, bro. What if I get on the roof, guys? What if I get on the roof from the backside? Do I receive any amount would be appreciated? All right. Let me get on PUBG right now. Bro, if I get on the roof from the backside, bro, I demand $10 super chat from FaZe, guys.
Reach your impossible, Lenovo Legion.
If you couldn't do it, then I'm gonna send you tips and tricks. Bro, let me see. We're actually gonna open the game to try it out. It's kind of crazy. If you can, you apologize to your YG. Sure. Sure. Logging in, guys. You're gonna try to right now? Yeah, let's go. Let's all try, bro.
Anticipated addition to the Mummy series outfits is here. Paired with the new Ice Tube Glider, the Polar Spectrophage set is just what you need to freeze your enemies. Or send them ablaze with the Inferno Feed set's new upgradable Chain Inferno Uzi. All the Mummy outfits are back. Get them all. Join now and collect the whole series to turn all eyes on the battleground. Event period, July 10th, 2025 through September 2nd, 2025.
Let me get in the match. 1 second. Okay, the plant path is right on the compound. Let me charge my tablet a little bit more.
Wait, who's my time out?
Hadi oğlum. Beraber. Bir canı bunda. Tamam. Bekle oğlum, beni bekle. Bekliyorum. Basıyor, can basıyor mu? Yok, basmıyor. Nice oğlum lan! بس بنيت ورا المكان علي يمين يجي بقرب من تحت انا اصيد نيت مش في ذا نايس وان ها بالعمر راح يتنوك بيجيب الزون ها بيجيب الزون ها انا بهدي ما بيك الرايدين خلي موت جون انا ما بيك عليه انا ايوه خلي موت جون ولا تنوك
Alright, let's see if we can get on the roof from the backside. Am I tripping or what?
سرنا حجي كلنا هناك.
Yangon goes absolutely celestial here from Galacticos as they have brought the big bang at the very end and getting themselves the win here at the PMWC at the EWC. Of course, brilliant win from them.
Shut up. Let me try. Let me try. I'm on, guys. I got on the roof on the backside. I got on the roof on the backside, guys. Easy. That's it. That's it. Yo. Thank you for the 1 gifted membership. Aju. Anuji, thank you for the gifted membership. Bro, this is too easy. What? What do you mean? Bruh. You guys think I can get on the roof or not? Let me see. Bruh. Hey, wait. It seems. Wait, it is. Looks higher, guys. Oh my god. Where's the bot? Oh, it is a bit. It is a bit high. Wait. Hmm? Wait, when did they change this? Bro, that's stupid bot. Wait, the bot can teleport. No way. Wait. See? My cat got on, chat. My cat got on. See that? My cat got on the roof. Bro, are you serious? No. Okay, I may need to. I own YG players apology then. Bro, what if I... Okay. I think I owe them an apology. From the front side, I'm pretty sure it could get on. Yeah, the front side is easy. Yeah, front side is easy. Yeah, the back side is... Fade is actually right, guys. I think I own Fade's 10 kisses. The back side seems of like... Nah, I don't think we could get on the backside. Try the corner on backside? No, it was like 2. No, you couldn't. I don't think you can, guys. Unless you guys found a way. Never doubt you. Bro, my tips and tricks work for the front side, but like the back side, no, you can't do that. Rip. Did the match start, chat? So there's no way to get on from the backside? No, I don't think you can. Nah. Wait, why did they make the building this way? I swear maybe Dav didn't know this. It just like made it by mistake or something. You should be able to climb this, right? You see? It's like... Nah, bro. No, you can't get on. GG, boys. I owe YG players an apology. Alright.
Into the
Nobody can say my tips and tricks to them.
The day where we will reach our halfway mark through the survival stages, and our teams will be hoping against hope and hopefully doing a little bit more than that as well to take themselves into the finals. 8 slots are there at the moment, as the desk highlighted towards the end. The indecisive, timorous Alpha 7. It's uncharacteristic of them, but they are in 9th place right now. They want to end strong, and Miramar kind of is their map to do it.
That's right. Miramar is a phenomenal map when it comes to the Alpha 7 roster. They have performed well on Miramar throughout all of Americas, and I expect them to do it just here. And I've seen them pull off literally 21 elimination games on this very map. And well, this would be the time that they needed. If they get a 21 elimination game plus the win, that could very well put them well up into first place and very near to qualifying. Speaking of which, Fireflux, Team Falcons, Noxium Red Force, Power Esports, all
apologies to the viewer.
on the door of that 70
I'm sorry, bro.
threshold.
I'm sorry, guys.
It currently stands. Let's see
my
if
tips and tricks failed.
Magnum Karya and E Arena 2. Yeah,
Actually,
Galacticos, by the way, struggling early on, but that last win put them up in top 8, knocking Alpha 7 down, which is huge. Let's see if they can carry that momentum onto Miramar.
I mean, when you're looking at getting 70 points over the 12 matches, you're looking at maybe having 4 big games under your belt where you're starting to stretch into the teens and then keeping your lower games.
How's this game you missed it?
And
this
that
game
can be
fire, man.
Sort of healthy
this
to sit,
game
right?
fire.
You're getting up above 50 points on your good games, on your 4 big games, and then in your 8 small games, you're looking to put the rest, so about 20 points up on those games, which in general is going to be very doable for those teams towards the top, right? They've already posted those numbers. They've already played 4 big games. The question is consistency, keeping those lower scoring matches under the belt nice and consistent. That is what I'm looking for. You could, of course, just, if you're Falcons, just put up a, a big 30-point game, 28-point game and get there already, it's just that easy. So I think they should do that, actually.
Well, talking about Falcons, that's a great narrative because look at where they land. Right next to Alpha 7, 2 giants. Of course, for the home crowd.
Oh,
man,
Falcon versus Alpha 7. All right.
The least.
I'll just quit the game now.
Falcons, they're very comfortable and happy where they
Yeah, hard dropping. What?
Not. This might be the opening.
Why are they hard dropping?
Needs to gain some confidence.
It's all on
Why are they hard dropping?
I think it was Narvalo, if I'm not mistaken, who didn't have a weapon in this scenario.
Xifan, are you getting a monster truck? I don't have token. Probably not.
A death dealer without the armor to assuage any of the damage. Chloa gets caught.
Wait, are they close or something?
Carrillo with the nade and the Winchester in tow. Navallo with the UMP and the M4, so he's got the ordnance to be able to do it.
Oh.
Sneaky little dash out the sidelines.
Oh.
And takes care of one, maybe turning on for a second.
Oh my God!
Navallo hits a drop shot to keep the Falcon in this one.
And he's going for the third. The third is right in front of him. That squash catches the backpack, but doesn't connect the shots. Narvalo forced to.
Navallo's OP!
Pulling off a heroic effort. Now you got Redox, who's also pushing.
Navallo went me 3.
This would be a tremendous
Oh no!
the Alpha 7 roster,
Oh my God!
But
Squash!
Manages to drop Narvalo, but not in enough time. Redox hits the final shot.
Oh my God! Look at Redox!
And therefore,
look at Redox!
7 will be the first team eliminated.
Look at Redox! Rick is mad.
Narvalo, a huge result for them. to keep the Falcons in as 3, keep them towards the top spot, and that's how you kick things off here. And Alpha 7, they're not making the front page off of this match. That is guaranteed. A second drop, hot drop did happen in the meantime. It was over in Picardo.
Who hot dropped who, chat?
Suffering heavily losses.
Who hot dropped who? Did the Alpha 7 hot drop the Falcons?
Taking some heavy losses, but Falcons getting that win. Narvalo flipping the script is tremendous. Falcons should have been dead in that moment. Alpha 7 should have been leading with the squad wipe, but instead, Narvalo flips the script.
Narvalo, bro.
That's why
what a nasty 1v2 there. He was literally pinged in the room, and he went out. Jump shot, drop shot. This dude has it all.
I mean, it was all on Narvalo, right? You can't take it away from
Yo.
sometimes, you know, he is French, and that speaks for itself.
Your words, not mine.
But he's absolutely nailed that, to be fair.
We got a beef going there, chat. We got a beef going here, chat.
That dash through the
And Arachnum lost a hot drop also.
Unawares. In that moment, they had their heads.
Dang.
They just weren't able to get dizzy enough.
That's some crazy stuff. I thought Alpha 7 won it in the bag.
And just as we talked about Alpha 7 being strong on Miramar as well.
Dude,
it's
like,
ironic, isn't it? Really, the caster curse comes full-fledged, full sins, but
like he did some like moves that no one expected he would do that. First went outside, and jump shot, drop shot, bro. That is some crazy play.
Obviously, look at power in this moment. A replay, seeing what happened to Regnum Karya at the very beginning. Al-Haji getting active, taking one down in conjunction.
The dude has no gun, man.
His teammates, of course, and Regnum Karya being put into the blender. Some extra shots. Power filling themselves today, and rightly so. You look at their group play to their survival stage play, night and day difference.
Absolutely. I mean, that for Regnum
Yo, you
Karya,
good mod. Thanks for the super chat. Someone DM the tips and tricks to Ong.
In that scenario, it is the exact
Thank you for the super
scenario
chat.
that you imagine.
Sorry, I missed it.
Regnum Karya, they lose a player and they all go, "Oh, I'm hiding. Maybe I get a trade." Not Narvalo.
Dude, what a nasty play.
Him, but it was pretty.
That definitely boosted your confidence. Confidence to the roof for Falcon. Falcon, 90% of the chance they'll qualify. Tomorrow, next match, guys. Do you think next match Alpha 7 is gonna go get them again? Do you think Alpha 7 is gonna go fight Falcon again? Next match, bro. I'll give them the credit. If Alpha 7 hard drop Falcon again in the next Miramar match, oh my god, Aryan got knocked again.
They wanted
First.
to go from group play straight into Smash Point format, but you know, it is what it is. They go to survival stage to make the most of it, and they are clearly
the core player in India, Team India died.
On your screen, Noxum Red Force been so very happy with their day 2 group play performance, and their survival stage performance is phenomenal. The question was, could they keep up that energy? Well, they absolutely have. Loxy, last alive. We obviously saw what happened to Regnum Karya just a little bit earlier. Loxy will continue to fight out in the desert as hard as he possibly can.
Yeah, Nas and AX has beef now. Falcon, Saudi and Brazil.
Let's hope he can keep things together.
Korea and India.
But he's
why the fuck Vision doing so bad, bro? They've been doing some random ass rotation. They didn't even get into the position to fight. They freaking just died on rotation. Maybe just like randomly driving
that sort of thing
on the map.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I wouldn't be too surprised to see Regnum Karya going down in the next few minutes, especially with teams moving so central as it stands to the east side of Montenuevo, out over towards the Cardo as well. A lot of teams are starting to.
Xifan Alpha 7 is not like last year. It seems like they're a little overconfident. I don't think they're overconfident. They just got outplayed. They just got outplayed. Just like that dude, Narvalo, bro, just did some crazy play to literally surprise the Alpha 7 players.
The Arena's had a standout day. Top 6, well on their way into potentially.
Bro, at this rate, Ung team can seriously qualify to the grand finals, guys. 40 points.
Within this stage, within this zone, no reason to get too antsy at the moment. I do focus.
You're not a fan of Miramar? Why is that, Cleo?
Influence, rage, Aura,
Wait,
intense game.
Cialo, I think. Cialo?
Starting to get quite contested.
Sorry, I pronounced your name wrong.
It is getting chock-a-block right now on the northwest side of Picardo, up towards those hills and power grid. Not really too much breathing room here. And it is teams like Vision that need to get a go right now. Next circle just coming on through in a moment. Looking at the teams around the edge, you've got AXTMG trying to push in from Graveyard, R8 sweeping north, Gamax leaving from Los Leones. Not too many teams actually have to move because of this. Yep. I'm going to be interested to see how the Falcons get in here because they're right next to Aura, where it seems like Narvalo's going to scout out their approach on the north edge of Monte Nuevo.
Narvalo, the hero, the reason why Falcons are still currently playing. Yang on Galacticus opposite of Kinetro, putting out some damage, actually some great damage. We go back to
they're going to play it again.
Start.
Yeah, I want to see it again, to be honest. How the fuck? Who did he knock first? Oh, he knocked on Korea.
The last remaining member in the corner of Squash and pops off.
Oh my god.
You know,
he said get the fuck out.
Really pieces it all together.
He said get out.
See how much that moment meant for
oh my god. Anki's angry, guys. Anki's angry. He said get the fuck out. Ooh, let's go.
Absolutely.
It is
absolutely cinema, guys.
You saw there.
He said get the fuck out. To Alpha 7.
With the result of that one. So a brilliant play coming through from them, and they're probably
it's Cielo? Oh, Cielo, alright.
As they carry on with 3. E-Arena, though, with a challenge of their own now to deal with. It is Influence Rage, trying to keep things under control, but they've only got 2
Bro, EA be farming INF.
And there's a
I'm
third
tripping.
party off to the north from Vision.
One of our first battles for center zone control.
Huh?
You mentioned that third party.
Bro, I thought you had it.
Dude,
overconfident.
Starts to answer back. A much needed answer through
the
snips it out. E-Arena, we'll see you later. Influence Rage took some damage. They lose 2 players, but good on them for staying up. And well, you had power with
this is more entertaining than the group stage, indeed, bro.
The good thing is
qualification on the line, man. This is literally their last chance. Lost the chance to the grand finals. If they missed out.
Same scenario. They're not going anywhere. And once Diego and Level, if they do have to leave that hardcover POI,
a lot of money's gonna, you know, they're gonna miss out a lot of money. A lot of the prize pool.
Vision on this high ground with suppressive
Alpha 7 is gonna take a revenge, bro. How about we take a poll?
Here.
You think Alpha 7 is gonna hard drop Falcon again next match?
You know, can you take to the mines and bring up some gems, or are you just going to be taken down with a big split?
Alpha,
a lot of open area
7,
around you,
hard drop,
managing that threat correctly.
Okay.
Only 2 points so far today. It seems like they haven't really got the wherewithal to hold a split like this. If you're going by the results that they've seen so far,
bro,
as teams start to push,
I don't know. I just have the gut feeling that they're gonna hard drop them again. You know what I'm saying?
In the dirt for quite some time, hanging out, scouting. Team Vision just up ahead. You also have Loxy in this area.
I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. I don't know what kind of beef they have, but like, I mean, 25. Like Alpha 7 can qualify. Like
Vision very well could lose
still
a player, maybe even 2. A bit of a shift, not too much changes for Influence, Rage, Power, Vision.
Oh, Power!
They're
what a
still
split!
Chilling where they currently are
Split 3 across the 3 compound.
We'll have to see how this hilltop fight is going to end up unfolding. Such a critical spot that teams want to lock in.
Power getting crushed.
Falcons earlier rotating out
Falcon crushing. Falcon crushing. Falcon crushing.
Quickly moving in and
fights. Wait, Falcon players. One of Falcon down to 2, I think. Falcon down to 2. They're playing the shock position now. Falcon down to 2.
It's not going well.
Bro, this is going to be a this would be a so good a match for Ajax. Look at them. Whole east side is kind of free for them.
All the way out to the eastern side with 4 players alive. It looks like they are going to go for that regroup, so they aren't going to try and get too bold with it there. They've extracted the value from the corner compound, and they're just going to retreat off it. I think that's sensible, and they are going to be able to make out like bandits with 5 elims, and now a position on the east in a very central location.
Very much indeed. Team Power.
Damn, I can't wait for Alpha 7 to wipe. If they hard drop again, if they wipe Falcon, bro, I can't wait for the trash talk. I can't wait, bro. I can't wait for the trash talk.
That's where the Falcons decide to stay. As far as I'm concerned,
I'm so ready, man. I'm so ready for the trash talk. I'm so ready. Revo will 100% stand up and start shouting, bro.
So we'll take the victories.
Have you guys seen this? There's like a CS:GO event or something, or Valorant. There's a Chinese player.
Curious what they do from the outside looking
like
in, because you got no
after he
fear in
won,
Echo, who's gonna be on
dude
the
literally stood on the desk and the freaking trash talking the enemy team. Because in CS:GO or like PC games, they literally sit in front of each other. So one team sit here, one team sit here. So that Chinese player literally stood on the table and the freaking trash talking the losing team. That is crazy.
Yangon Galacticos got to re-rotate out of this one onto the south side, and Romeo dips back in. It's only stage 3. We are going to see them sent on in. Maybe scouting towards Kinotrope here, who are rotating out to the southeast side, but not getting too bold with it. I like that. He's heard a couple of those shots coming through. He'll know that there's a player now off in the distance. They can draw a little short, take a couple of shots. The rest of Kinotrope looking to respond here, and they'll be aware now of a presence to their south side on their flank. Fortunately, not too many other teams are going to put pressure on towards Kinotrope, so they can take the time to deal with it.
Can you show us? Wait, you guys didn't know that?
Smile swings it quite wide. Kinotrope.
Let me see if I can find the clip.
Keenly aware of Yangon Galacticus' position and where they are rotating to. Bit of a pause on that fight. I think both of them, instead of engaging onto each other, specifically from Yangon Galacticus pushing up that hilltop where the fight's not going to be easy, so they wait for the next stage to pop. They might have an advantage here. They will. They should be able to take over the hardcover POIs just on the edge of where the current stage is at. Or maybe they could just
water,
go
drinking
a
water.
little bit deeper. But for them, now having that hardcover POI, gatekeeping Kinotrope could be huge. And for SayCloud, I think he's setting a trap.
Trash talk.
I mean, he's close enough to take these shots. He's close enough to take this fight. The question is back up, and the question is, what pace do Kinotrope take towards it? Falcons under pressure now. They're 2 players alive, but for how much longer? Narvalo knocked. R8 want to try and circle in. Ralph now the last to stand. 9 rounds in the chamber. None of them are going to connect. A nice little do-si-do sidestep from R8, and that is the Falcons out of the running. They get 4 points on the match. They'll be okay.
If you have someone gonna hard drop, they better start playing now. Like honestly, for hard drop, you can't really play anything, to be honest. No, I couldn't find the clip. If I find it tonight, I'll show you guys tomorrow. All right. Make sure you subscribe, like, comment tomorrow.
Despite the early exit, Falcons did exactly what they needed to do. For SayCloud, he split from his team. Yangon Galacticus has sent their other 3 away, relatively split up. SayCloud said, I'm staying back. I want to try and attack Kinotrope if I possibly can, but I believe Final is keenly aware that there is a straggler of SayCloud hanging off in the distance, but that fight still hasn't unfolded just yet, but I'm sure it's going to happen eventually.
Lora on the west side, 4 players alive, mounting up now. Make a decision, make your call. And let's go for it. Waiting for teammates to heal up a little bit, and they go up towards the high ground, taking a little bit of
water,
from across the way.
chill.
But the rotate continues.
This is some used bottle, bro. I found
here.
Randomly lying
west edge, and they've just got to pull short up on the road. So a small rotate
house
here. They're playing it in dribs and drabs.
Kinotrope has finally started to move. Yangon Galacticus says our trap didn't work. We'll reposition. Live to fight yet another day.
Then you got thirsted. Oh my god, bro. Ang team is cooking Unnes now? Oh, I was about to say he naded himself. Ang naded himself, guys.
Especially with Tizzy with the off angle. The question is with Scarface.
Oh no, he naded himself. What the heck was that? How did he nade himself? Bro, this is gonna be an easy wipe on Unnes.
Naded himself in that engagement, which is, look, that's bad, right?
I would say
that's bad. Yeah, that's bad, bro. That's bad. How did you nade yourself like second floor?
Losing a player in this compound, they had the numbers advantage. Sure, they
wait, the funny thing is he didn't even run away. How did he nade himself?
And at this point, yeah,
he didn't even run away.
Maybe smart for Fireflux.
Did he throw the nade second floor or first floor? Why do I feel like he threw the nade first floor and he somehow got knocked? There's no way he threw the nade second floor and didn't move, right? He didn't move at all, right? Because he was holding the angle there.
They should be spotted. Fireflux taking over the shed.
He naded us there.
For them, power most likely going to be the Grim Reapers of everyone. In that engagement onto Ora, they spot out Kinotrope, fire a couple of shots. Kinotrope quickly as can be, trying to rotate out. They finally make do, but off in a distance, you've got another solo from Kinotrope, who's firing down on Orta, keeping them to the ground. Gamix also
He
up
threw it on the
ahead,
stairs. He
and
was saved,
Kinotrope
but decided
has
to
fight
peek and
on.
got knocked. Bro, this is
Power's
crazy.
position just
Crazy
keeps
work.
getting better and better with these circle shifts. Dead center, control of compounds, hillsides to play around as well. They're out in the open a little bit, but they've got so much maneuverability, and the teams around them have got none. That northern side, Visions are going to have to leave their high ground position that they've held for so long. And Loxy, who's been solo since that drop, is going to have to do the same. He's dead now, will not be playing on into this one. So from the north side, it's just Vision who have to make their dash. But the western edge is about to get chaotic. There are 4
Bro,
teams
I'm
looking
drinking
to
water,
push
bro.
in from this location.
Water.
What a no fear taking down the vehicle. That's going to leave one of the member from Kinotrope out in the open. He can't really disengage from this fight. No fear is keeping his head down. And it's going to be up to, of course, Kinotrope to try and get this
he's
player
wearing
out.
2 wrist to cover?
In. Do they hop in
Wrist to
for a quick
protector?
disengagement? They're going to need to. Question is, where do they go? Because Gamix hold the hardcover POIs just in front of them. But if they can somehow distance themselves from Hora, they can live to fight another day. But I got to be honest with you, I don't like where Kinotrope is currently at.
The question is, can Gamix do this hold, right? Can they actually make it work? On the 5 matches they played today, 6 points only. The similar story back in the group stages. This is a team that has really struggled in this tournament. So I do wonder if they're going to be able to execute this hold in the same way that I'd have confidence that other teams could. A brilliant spray from Xifan to find the knock over towards Ora, and once again entrenches them down in this
taking
ditch.
water, guys.
They're going to have
Chill.
a really tough time. They're going to leave Jiggle, see how far they can go. No fear on foot.
How's
Has to
Hora
try
gonna
and
fight
march
this? They're
his way
gonna
on
post it
into
on the
this
left
one.
side, I
It's
guess.
just a hail of bullets he's met with.
But do they know?
Oh wait, he actually got one.
They know he's going to be on foot. Ozzy really IG.
IG? Where did the IG come from?
And IG does exactly that. And now they can focus their attention on the remaining members who's going to be up top for Kinotrope. Final.
Oh my god. What is this massacre?
I don't think so. The fact that Kinotrope has turned the fight, turned the tides in their favor is tremendous.
17 tons of death crates in the area. Everybody's going down. Kinotrope looking to try and stay alive across the road, but they've still got to go a little bit further. Everybody needs to look both ways on this one, and it is just hell for leather as these bullets storm their way on in. No fear.
Oh!
Down.
What a reflex.
I think the only team to actually
Oh,
still
team
have a
died.
representative alive, but the blue zone's going to
The Hora
push them
alive?
out, and that
Oh,
is
team lead,
that.
bro.
The Western
3
Edge,
team out at the
nobody
same
makes
time.
it out.
Insanity.
3 team out at what? 3 team were out at the same time, bro.
IG blew that fight wide open, pushing in full send. No one was expecting that. I didn't even catch it until it was going down. I couldn't imagine how Kinotrope and Hora was feeling in that moment. But hey, our Americas region teams are highly aggressive, and that was a great representation of it. IG full send straight in. Well, that clears up quite a few players, and now we focus our attention. Influence Rage Diego from a distance, keeping the pressure on to R8.
Central circle shift pops up for us, and again, over towards power. They are going to look to keep this farming up on the points now with the 42 that they currently have. They want all that they can get out of this one. Feel themselves nice and safe.
Bro, Pokey, what are you talking about? Even NHP at peak does better than these guys? Bro, what do you mean? That's so disrespectful. We got... What was our replacement? We got like 8th place. No. We got top... Wait, 5th? We got 5th in group stage. Like in PMGC, it was like top 3 in group stage of the events, not top 8. If it's top 8, we'll be in the grand finals, I think.
Dead center, but hey, either way, they've got to deal with one or the other. Maybe even challenge Gamix, only because even though they're in a great spot, we know they are potentially a weaker team for Yangon Galacticus to push into.
Finally, Vision's putting work.
Influence Rage, firing some shots in the location, it might very well be doable. But the question is, I have for you, where does Influence Rage go from this moment, right? They only have a handful of members left. They've been shooting at R8. Clearly, R8 is going to fire at them when they decide to move in. But I think for Influence Rage, there's really nowhere safe to go. I mean, you're going to have to play terrain at this point, right? They do have a couple of vehicles.
Have you ever played the Grand Finals? 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 Have you ever played the Grand Finals
semifinals? No.
Not out of the question that they could crash to the shack that sits in the southwest of Vision, north of Power, but that's a dangerous run out, and R8 are definitely going to take shots. Little boy might be going for it though. He's mounting up, he's moving. In the meantime, Diego trying to keep some shots, keeps the suppressive fire on, but he eats a bullet too many, and he is sent down into the dirt. A forward position though found, and Little Boy will be playing that terrain.
Yeah, I think for Influence Rage, they understood, look, R8's going to be an issue. Hopefully we can get it down. If so, it gives us more leeway to rotate in, but it just doesn't happen. You mentioned Yangon Galacticus pushing in to AXTMG. That's exactly what they do for just a little bit, but eventually back away. But the good news is for two players, at least SayCloud and his duo, they managed to push a little bit deeper towards that airdrop. And now for AXTMG, there's really nowhere they can go that's safe.
Power takes shots out towards Henry. He's down, he's flushed.
Do you know Purple in person? Yeah.
Potentially regroup towards Devotee, who's trying to suppress Yangon.
Nice off angle. Oh, he extended to 2 now. They gotta hold it YG here.
Now and actually doesn't want to stop there. Gathering momentum, he's going to divert across and play on top of AXTMG's outpost. Devotee has his team regrouped towards him.
Oh, nice shot. Oh, he knocked him.
Great shots from a distance.
He knocked him. The burst knocked him. What a shot from Devote.
But they've got the heart and are utilizing it as much as humanly possible. A team that needs to
just take his car out, bro. Keep tapping, keep tapping.
8 points. That's simply not going to be enough. But with 2 more games remaining, this being one of them, they understand what's at stake. They understand what they need to do. Power in such a beautiful spot, still dead center. All eyes on them. But of course, for Lil Boy, 2 players from Gamix up ahead. He lost his duo just a little bit earlier. Full Sin, Panda's out, and Lil Boy.
Bro, if you knock him there, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Doesn't quite connect. Just a little
No,
bit to the
that's too
side.
hard.
I love that. That would have been beautiful, but no, not to be. Doesn't have any nades, and he has been tagged now by Gamax, who are standing up on the ridge line. But Power know this ridge is here, and they have to push a little bit further. Standing up, just getting sprayed down time and time again. Are they going to invest more nades? I don't think so. And they're taking shots from Power, who have been in the middle of this circle for the longest time. That's going to continue. And it's Yangon Galacticos with the side swipes. Another player goes down, and Gamax are falling flat once more.
And Lil Boy's just having the time of his life. Still looking.
Bro, Lil Boy be low-key clutching for the team, bro. But his teammates are just like kind of throwing.
Diego for Gamix, that's 2 points in front of you. Lil Boy, I understand you're going for placements points. You're trying to stay alive as long as humanly possible, but make a move.
No, he can't make a move, bro. If you stand up, you gonna get knocked and thirsted, man. You cannot make a move.
With no nades either.
The best play for him is to stay there.
Just too dangerous here. The Molotov on the tree. Lil Boy's chilling. And Gamax are going to get pushed in, but so is Lil Boy.
Yeah, just a tough situation for both, right? For Gamix, for Lil Boy, really know where they could go. And here comes the blue zone starting to engulf Gamix as they just crawl forward. And, well, eventually, boys, you just got to go for it. You just got to move. And that's exactly what they're going to do. Surprisingly, Lil Boy, though, does have a line of sight potentially onto R8 to his left, which would be big, but he's going to focus his attention onto Gamix. And the first victim underway. Oh,
see?
Oh, it's going to be on the swivel there. That was Krona
No,
to be able to
wait.
keep them alive.
The other GMX put her 10 on him.
Will fall. It looks like Gamax are going to be falling fairly soon as well, as Krona had to stand up and give his position away to R8, who rotated down to the western side. They're playing on us 2, and they do not have too many more options than this. There's Yangon Galacticos yet again to pick themselves up. Romeo got rezzed in the meantime, and again, this south approach was really the only chance of taking Power down, but Vision have actually cleared out the northern side. I thought they'd have a little bit more trouble with it.
R8 might be moving straight
in. AX is about to get wiped by YG.
Sites, whether it's Power, Yangon Galacticus, you're really never safe. And, well, it is the cat's going to be out of the bag. R8's been spotted. Vision knows exactly where they are, and they also know it's just going to be a duo. For Yangon Galacticus pushing forward, Power's got the hardcover POI. They've been sitting here for the longest time. They're on 8 eliminations. They're going for double digits, and I see no reason why this game doesn't go to them with the highest scoring elimination lead.
The question is, when do these teams crash around the edge? R8 concluding on the north side with Vision can take this
from
one down
R8.
cleanly. 2 crashes onto Power.
Boom!
At the same time could be disastrous, but that needs Vision to stay alive. And R8 are really reticent to let that happen. Never alone. Steps out. And R8 are chewing through them now. Volt the last to stand for Vision's on the northern edge. Needs to keep himself together.
Oh, Dante could be good. Dante could be good.
Prestige, but they split the difference. Will find a knock. No, not quite. And they know it now exactly what tree he's playing behind. It's only a matter of time.
Only a matter of time indeed. Volt needs to hit a miracle nade.
He needs
it's
to knock one
cooking,
at least.
thrown,
That's too far.
It's been dodged. And Volt still in dire straits. Vision, too much tunnel vision onto Power up ahead. They forgot about R8, even though they had to have known the duo was there, but they didn't respect them enough. And because of that, once they started firing up Power up ahead, R8 took the opportunity to third party themselves, and now it's an absolute disaster for Vision.
And this is so annoying for Yangon Galacticos as well. They needed that opportunity, right? If R8 go down cleanly,
yeah, send in now? Isn't that a bit too late, bro?
Pushes, you play for a second place, but now as it stands, Power can just take these shots for free down towards the south side.
Power absolutely turned table today, guys.
Open the cannons towards Yangon Galacticos. That approach is getting dangerous, but Verdun is traded away, and Power lose a player.
They lose one, but the precision is still very, very strong. Yangon Galacticos is going to have to fight even harder, especially now with one more dropping off. That leaves them
get the
with
reset.
Just 2. For Vision, a slight recovery.
What?
The revives are starting.
They had nothing to lose, man. It was a 3 knock.
Savior for Vision in this moment. Now, granted, that is only important against R8. I still feel once they start to apex that hill, Power is going to take their heads off.
Yeah, it's really nasty stuff here. 3 nades in hand for SayCloud. It looks like they don't have too much more smoke to work with. They're looking out for R8. They've seen Prestige, but the nades from Power are just going to ring on over this ridgeline. That Molotov is beautiful. Might push them into the blue zone, and they'll go down to it. A nice result for Yangon Galacticos either way, getting into a top 4 off the chicken dinner.
Great.
Vision,
now they're getting pushed by Vision.
Like you said, they managed to find a little bit of recovery, but they are still struggling, it seems, on the northern side.
Bro, how many kills does Power have right now?
Nonetheless, you got to give them their flowers where flowers are due.
They must have like 15 or something.
You just got to push forward. You got R8 to your right. Now Haji now starting to get active. Getting a forward position onto Team Vision. Marcelo as well. Oh, Haji's down.
No, Haji
got Power.
Knock.
Just this game away.
Oh, I don't know about that one. It is still a lot of pressure on Vision. They will fall. But
13.
Now it's 2 versus 2. Inside the building, Power is going to start to lose pressure very, very quickly. Ragnar needs to find a way out.
Oh, wait.
These walls have now turned into...
Oh, Ari may win this.
Swept underneath the vehicle there. It's all
a 1v2.
now. In a 1 versus 2. All right, looking to turn things around, but the res can come through. And Al Haji being back on.
They didn't know. They didn't know. It's like he's rezzing though. They didn't know it's rezzing.
Push forward. They take down Vision.
He didn't
and
know.
Now they're looking to take the
2 versus 2
in sensational fashion. Only 2 more players remain up ahead. Power able to recover.
But Power does have nades, right?
A true 2v2. Easy's moving out. He's taking damage. He's now up close and personal with the team of Power. Prestige
why you
to back down, hitting the shots needed as Power starts to collapse. And
he has a pump.
Oh,
all right. I see you. All right, finally, man.
And as soon as the blue zone shifts them out of it,
they may save their coach's job.
That is a great result for R8 to pick up the pace here towards the end of their first day.
Okay.
Survival stages, but there are still some other good results out of that match. You got Vision starting their journey, seemingly
R8 the job savior.
4 matches. Match number 5, they open their eyes. You've also got to look.
Bro, that dude looks like me, chat. What do you guys think?
Well, I mean, I'm even looking at Power with the 2nd place. Double-digit elimination.
That dude looks like a Xifan, but in Saudi Arabia's version.
Without a doubt. I mean, R8, what a victory, and I cannot wait for the Nest to break it down. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, the final game of Day 1 Survival Stage will be underway.
Final match. Let's go. You really love this green outfit? Wait, for real? You like this PMWC outfit? You wanna be the guy proing in the grass or what?
Dear PUBG Mobile fans, we are delighted to invite you to the 2025 PUBG Mobile World Cup at the Esports World Cup in Riyadh, KSA. This exciting event will take place from July 25th to August 3rd at the Boulevard City. We've prepared tons of event perks, such as the PMWC avatar frame, Esports Passion set, Esports Passion parachute, and tons more items.
Bro, guys, I
all these rewards.
posted the short.
Go to the
India
event
cooked the
page
Korea.
via lobby, event center.
I met Red Force coach in the PMGC that I played, so we followed each other on socials. Bro, he literally liked the short, bro. I feel kind of awkward.
Themed outfit and champion challenge. Join these activities to earn rewards and collect esports tokens to
Pretty much,
even more gifts in the
NS
esports shop.
coach liked the short that I posted on, like India cooked the Korea.
You can get up to 2,870 esports tokens from the prediction event. It takes place from July 23rd to August 5th and consists of 3 stages that coincide with the tournament: group stage, survival stage, and grand finals. During the group stage, get 20 esports tokens by predicting the 8 teams you think will advance directly to the grand finals. Each correct prediction will grant you an additional 60 tokens. Make a total of 3, 6, and 8 correct predictions to get 300, 680, and 700.
Yo, Steel PUBG M, welcome back. How are you, my guy?
You'll get another chance during the survival stage to guess the
What's
other
up,
8
my guy?
teams that will make it to the grand finals. The rewards are the same as the group stage. During the grand finals, you must try and predict the ultimate champion. Just predicting will grant 30 tokens, and a correct prediction will grant 400
What's her female
tokens.
coaching Temba?
If you're
Wait,
unsure
I'm not
about
sure
your
if she.
predictions, you can
I'm
let
not
your
sure
friends'
if she's
predictions
still
guide
in
you. Find
Temba.
someone reliable, copy
Honestly,
their predictions, and wait to be rewarded. The 3 prediction rounds take place on July 27th,
like people just come
July
and go.
30th, and August 3rd at 10:45 UTC 0. Rewards are issued the second day after each stage ends at 4 a.m. UTC 0. You'll receive esports tokens based on your prediction results. Note, esports tokens don't expire and can be used in future esports events. Who do you think will be the ultimate champion? Join the 2025 PMWC event and share your predictions. Invite your friends to join the predictions and watch the tournament unfold.
He's probably a chill dude. Bro, we exchanged the jerseys and stuff. Yeah, he's a really nice guy. Like he literally said that he watched my videos and stuff. So I was like, let's go. Yeah, we were vibing in the 2023 PMGC. Yeah, their coach is a really nice guy. Like NS is a really strong team. I mean, you can see their performance. Oh, this is cute. The dog is cute. He's probably in Riyadh right now. The coach for NS he's probably in Riyadh right now. Because he's the one like who's like managing their team and stuff.
This one, and we have got ourselves finally an R8 win here. Neptura, very well done.
It's very nice to see. We wanted to see that in group stage. We didn't really, but there we go. And we finally see it here, and it was a really nice one indeed.
It's not just an R8 win. This is a meaner podium.
Alright, the real question is, I want Alpha 7 hard jump Falcon. I can't wait, man. Start the game.
Team kind of had their very good plays of their
Start
own. Of course,
the
Power
game.
taking a very strong position super early on. R8 just sweeping the northern side, and Vision being very opportunistic on that fight versus Fireflux and the side of Nongshim Red Force. So they all deserve to be up here on that podium.
Radavor's 4
gambling for some of these
points.
compounds here, but in the end, it pays off for some of the teams like Power, of course, who admittedly they don't get themselves the win overall, Neptura, but they were in this compound for so long. They had the pick of the litter about which compound they wanted to go for, and it seems that they picked right.
Random Magic phones are allowed in tournament, but the LAN tournament are sponsored by other phone companies, so they often don't use Random Magic or iPhone.
that
They
to
use
me makes sense.
whichever
right?
phone
We've been
company
kind of going
is
back
found.
and forth about R8, the momentum they were able to build. They had to get to that position in the first place. They weren't quote unquote zone blessed, as a lot of people like to say, right? Whereas Power, yeah, they did get a lot of eliminations, but when it comes to that final push, they just didn't have that momentum to back them up. And so for R8, they were able to overpower Power for that reason, because they had to get so many eliminations and fight so hard to get to that second place.
Look, we're going to say a lot about Mina this game. Did Alpha 7 just get 1 point again? Like, I am scared for Alpha 7.
You're concerned?
Very much so.
I am also concerned as we take a look at all these numbers coming in from this game as well. I mean, considering that I think there is a world where they may probably do skirt by survival, but if you're getting 7th or 8th with these kinds of performances for Alpha 7, it is now time to get
You want
concerned.
every
We're
team
only
hot
12
drop?
games here.
Bro, I just want an Alpha
The way
7
they're playing
fighting
here,
Falcon,
I
bro.
don't
This
see them
is
taking
way
home the
too
trophy for
fun,
the
man.
second year in a row. Like, they're
Roth,
nowhere near to the way they were
Alpha
playing
7
last year.
Falcon
And
plus
that's
the
with
Roth
a player that
is
was not
making
even
this
supposed to stay with that
so
for the
fun.
team that long. So I'm very surprised.
He's already
that
back
they
in the
just
race,
can't
chat?
find those entry points in
With the
circle.
chicken?
As you go a few
He's already back in the
quick
race.
highlights here. And yeah, R8, looking back on them, and you said it already here, Neb, how good they were on that northern side. They were just sweeping, very opportunistic, getting these ridge controls. Circle finishes like this is all about, do you know where the good ridges and dips are? And if you do, how can you leverage them to try and get the chicken dinner at the end?
It's always really good as well if you have a zone that is going to actually go more towards your drop location as well,
But
right?
Power, man,
Because-
so consistent.
Or near perhaps one of your rotations, because this is where you really get to have that map knowledge. You know your rotation path, you know the area around your drop spot.
Shifan, what could have been the
very, very
cutoff?
well, or you
So,
should. And for these teams at
16,
this
wait,
level, yes, they are
18
going to know
matches,
that.
the cutoff
So
is
all
like
these little ridges are very,
83,
very well known to them.
84?
I'd agree.
12
But,
matches.
looking at R8 at the end of that match, they're
What do
actually
you guys
able to
think?
keep your main fragging duo of Idam Prestige. Like, they're the two guys that they've been around for, what, 3+ years now in PUBG Mobile Esport? When you look at
That'd
the
be
team
like
from Mina, you're looking at those two players that are MVP material and able to just
55?
actually overwhelm the side of the Power that had 2 players in Easy and Alhaji. There's also an MVP.
Do you think it's going to be
contender of his
55 or
own. But,
something?
good to see Mina stepping up in big ways here today.
It's a very important win, considering I was a little bit concerned about watching some of the moves that they were making on Erangel, but if they can kind of capitalize on Miramar a little bit more here, this will be able to put them in good stead. Considering nobody's running away with day one just yet, I want to say it's kind of a relatively even squad.
70?
Nobody's really sponging up a lot of those points.
70 is way
So
too
that will
high,
mean that the
bro.
cutoff to a
Like
degree, Max,
18
will be a
matches
little
is
bit
like
less, which
85,
could give
84.
Alpha 7 a little bit of a
They
reprieve.
played.
going
They are
into
playing
day
12
two.
matches only.
They've got to turn it on, man.
You're telling me there's a chance they could make it.
Maybe.
Oh, wait, I'm tripping.
Threshold is going to be a
Yeah, you
little
guys
bit
are
lower than
right.
what we
They
had
played 12
possibly
matches.
in
Each
the
team.
group
Well,
stage. But actually,
yeah, it's going to be
Power
similar
at
then.
point, they
Similar.
do hot drop,
80
normally a
80
Picard versus
something.
Regnum Karya.
80 something.
So if they don't win
Yeah,
that,
each
you
play
see
play
Regnum
12.
Karya win,
I'm
that's
tripping.
something you want to try and avoid because
You
you
guys
have
are
2
right.
big hot drops. I want to see that fixed on Miramar.
Well, of course, before we get into our next game, it is now everyone's favorite segment of the day.
Max Man's Grenade of the Day.
Wait, no way. We just watch the whole streaming, delay the audio, bro. We watch the whole stream
And
for
yes,
6
well,
hours and we
Wolfsrich.
watch it
Oh,
and
yes,
delay
we're
the
trying
audio.
Maxman's Grenade of the Day, and today we got 2 nades coming your way. Starting off, an absolute fail here from RET Sports. They're chucking the nades all over the place, crashing into the wall next to the side of Regnum. And Yangon also trying to take the engagement here on this final chicken dinner we had earlier on Erangel. But Yangon, they had the nades, they had all the utility in their arsenal, ready to strike at the end to wrap it up. And this nade in particular, here you go, look at the timer, down to the last 2 seconds, chucks it right over onto Silas, and he is gone, right back to the Shadow Realm. That was a game-winning nade, possibly for Yangon Galacticon.
Yeah! All right, brother. All right, I like that.
Yeah, bro.
You did sort of alternate between growly and then normal Max voice as well.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that was actually a really good nade.
Yeah, not bad. I was okay with that.
Yeah,
What do you think of that?
Alpha 7 got 25 points
Did you enjoy Max Man's
in 5
round
matches.
nade of the
They
day?
lost to the hard drop to Falcon in the 5th match.
Yeah.
The match we just
Oh,
watched.
Louise.
Okay, Granny. That was
Oh, I like Naptora's
Was that
makeup
an attempt
today.
at growling?
Possibly.
Looks cute.
Stop that right now.
Don't do that again.
Okay, that's just for Max.
We'll leave Max's nade of the day to Max. I think.
Thank you.
Fair enough, fair enough, yeah.
But this now leaves us in a very open spot, right, for our final Miramar of the day, as we take a look at all of these players getting ready and good to go. In fact, I am getting word that our teams are almost ready. So without further
Alpha 7
ado,
shouldn't
after that lovely
replace
nade of the day,
Magellan.
let's head over
Bro,
to
I
the
think
casters
Squash
of
was
the
playing
day.
fine.
Those are the duo
Squash
that are
was
also really
doing
good.
crazy
We'll see you in a
stuff.
few.
Also,
Max Man's
Grenade of the Day.
this guy be like, "Which water is mine, bro? You filthy teammate."
We're gonna be playing some more PUBG.
Bro, they're the same team for so many years. They couldn't even drink the same water. They couldn't even drink the same water.
Well, you need to head over to the map or our official map feed. Of course, you can check that out on our PUBG Mobile Esports YouTube channel, so you can see where all of our players are at all times, unless they've been eliminated, because then they won't be on the map feed anymore.
That's a fact.
Because they'll be out of the game.
Yes.
So you won't be able to see them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But what you can do is rewind it. Ooh. Then you can see them there anyway, even though it won't be live.
Oh, interesting.
You get what I'm trying to say.
I'll probably get his wrist protector. His wrist protector looks kind of supportive.
Everyone says so.
Yeah, the close-up really is what sent me. It was the close-up after.
We need more Maxman close-ups.
We absolutely need more Maxman close-ups. That's that guy. That's the guy. By the way, I heard the French.
Xifan, I won't raid your channel, but I have only 2 videos. Hey, being here, I can't say enough words to appreciate you, man.
He catches enough flack as it is, so no.
You don't have to do anything extra.
We'll keep that one going.
We'll keep it going.
We'll save that in the pocket.
We'll save it. We'll save it. Look, Game 5 was phenomenal for a number of different reasons. You know, it's like
probably wouldn't hot drop, honestly. They probably wouldn't hot drop because
was incredible as we got the boat dance once again. That thing is just everywhere.
Bro, so many aura farming dance.
With Falcons getting a tremendous clutch, taking down Alpha 7 early on, which begs the question: another hot drop? I don't know. It might end up happening for Alpha 7. They need some confidence for power.
Al-Haji taking a little nap, keeping his eyes nice and fresh, ready to go out here in the Riyadh.
Bro, how many fried chicken do you guys think Al-Haji can take?
Our teams need to keep it cool, calm, and collected.
I feel like he could easily cook a 20 chicken legs, man.
Earlier on the matches that we've had so far. And we're hoping to see at the end of all 12 matches, so at the end of tomorrow, a 70-point boundary. So today, getting over 35 points is where you want to see yourself sat.
Yeah, but Clara said it best. Like at the moment,
50 easy?
Really, like, there are
bro, I'm talking about deep fried chicken leg. How many can you guys eat per meal?
Is relatively even, which is going to put even more pressure on those bubble teams going into tomorrow, because I believe there is a slight separation in points anyways, especially when you start getting towards like 6th, 7th, and 8th place, right? So this next game is going to be critical. You always want to end your day on a good
15?
So you go into
I don't know if I give it my best. I feel like I could probably eat 30.
That's all you got, and we're going to be sending half of the lobby home. That is a heavy burden on some of the rosters.
30 is probably 30 is probably. Well, I don't know. Maybe 30 is over extracted like it's a bit too much. Like 25 maybe. It depends on how big the leg is though.
Is going to take the lion's share of the points, or are we going to sprinkle them
Bro,
around?
I'm hungry now.
Like oh so much seasoning on top of an already spicy tournament. The plane path.
Hard drop, hard drop, hard drop, hard drop. Alpha 7, Falcon. Alpha 7, Falcon.
Let's get it going. See how it's going to end up unfolding. El Pozo, I believe, yeah, we had that hot drop, right? Alpha 7 Falcons. Do we get?
Are they doing it?
Very rarely.
Are they doing it?
Does Alpha 7 have to change up their landing spot because
wait.
them out.
They're coming.
It only happened once.
They're coming.
To my knowledge, and it was.
Oh, they're coming. They're coming. They're hot dropping. They're hot dropping. Locked in, boys. Locked in. They're hot dropping. No, they're splitting. No, they're not hot dropping. Wait, are they hot dropping?
Alpha 7 and Falcons are still.
I don't know. They're still in the same city, but I'm not sure if they all hot dropping the stadium.
In map number 5.
No, they don't. Nah, it's not happening. They didn't hot drop.
Drop shots again.
Lame.
We'll have to wait and see. Or will it even be necessary? There's always potential that they could split loot El Pozo, send on out, and try and just disengage from one another.
No, they didn't hot drop.
We'll have to wait and see. Picardo as well, remember, there was a hot drop there, and that was with Regnum Kaya losing the majority of their players in that scenario. So it looks like they are actually going to be changing quite dramatically here.
Rag changes the drop spot
instead of trying to drop on the inside.
Yeah, and Alpha 7 Falcon sharing the place.
Straight up north, a little bit different from what we saw in the last game.
Oh, good zone for Alpha 7.
Deeper about this Falcons Alpha 7 potential.
It's even better if they take the north side of the city.
Falcons, they've already done their job today. 46 points, I'm happy with that. If I'm a competitor, I'm thinking, okay, even if we get first eliminated here by Alpha 7, yeah, it's not ideal, but I'm still happy with the amount of points we got. We're most likely
Bro,
going into the
I want to
final
see
competition.
tomorrow
Now, for them to
Falcon
challenge
freaking
Alpha 7,
hunting
going
Alpha 7
7
down.
going for a back-to-back championship.
If they got enough
you now have a
points,
chance to shut them
that
down
would
in
be
game
so
number
fun.
6 in 10th place. That's a tremendous offer, and if I'm Team Falcons, I want to hunt them down, and I want to take this fight once again to Alpha 7.
Nah, Alpha 7 couldn't afford another
as much as humanly
fail.
possible. We do have
They couldn't afford another failure on the hard drop. They have only 26 points. They need at least like 10 points or something to play tomorrow. Otherwise, tomorrow's gonna be all pressure. I think back in the group stage they did better. They got like 40-something points in the first day, and the second day they choked. And today, like the survival is kind of like a different story.
Okay, heading back in towards Picardo, they can pick up a little bit more.
Are finger sleeves better to use? For me, I can't play without finger sleeves.
Nearly up at that 60-point metric, which would be huge to end their day on. In the meantime, Alpha 7, they're out. No hot drop scraps to be seen so far this match, so adjustments have been made.
That's right.
Oh, they rotated fast also. Alpha 7 rotated really fast.
Alpha 7 didn't have a chance to do in the last game. Now have a chance to go dead center of the zone. Maybe have a little bit more longevity.
Green said you starting to feel Rosemary is going home with a PMWC MVP, then Fallock, then Revo. Oh, okay. Green is still the Alpha 7 fan. We'll see, Green. We will see.
Alpha 7 is necessarily feeling that pressure.
Alpha 7 got a 55 points on day 1, bro.
At stake now
and they choked. That is crazy.
They go up towards Horta.
55 is a really nice. It's a really nice point, bro.
There for anyone to take. But for Alpha 7, how long do they stay center zone?
That's the question. It's kind of antithetical to what they've been playing so far. Playing that edge side, playing that sweeper position, but they're going to change things up here on Miramar.
Wait, actually, guys, this green outfit doesn't look that bad. What do you think? This green outfit doesn't look that bad.
Decent to hold. We'll see how long they can do.
Alpha 7 got 55 points on day 1 and 50 on day 2. My God, man.
2-2 split. A really quite big split. It's about a
My
kilometer difference between the two outposts. This is on the forward position. 14 vision. You've got the other two players bringing up the rear behind them. Never alone. Playing with a WAF on that vehicle rotate behind them. The scout is good. They're clearing the path, and they're going to be chilling for the time being. And actually sailing on in fairly close to a couple of other players, potentially all the way up towards Alpha 7 there on the north.
Setting the trap on the Sleepy.
Oh no.
He gets up, does he know Petrino's up there? Well, now he does.
Oh, shish.
Cat's out of the bag. A big fight for the high ground. Molotov out. Sleepy down.
Oh, GG, bro. GG. He's getting knocked.
He can do. Hugs the wall.
Oh my God.
To avoid damage, and simply cannot. Petrino holds
Petrino was
on tight
confused.
to what he's got.
That's really bad news for
That
Sleepy.
is really bad news, bro.
Drops down the side and takes a dirt nap. That is an uncomfortable pillow, if I do say so myself.
Well, still, a chance to get back up is there. Jiggle overlooking where Petrino's out means Petrino can't comfortably go for the finish, nor do I think he's truly concerned about getting the cleanup on the Sleepy. So
Yeah, he can be res. That's
might be
fine.
a four-man unit quicker than you would
That
assume.
will be fine.
The pickup is in, so all good. Sleepy can let that error go. It's like it never happened.
It definitely happened. It's so happened. It's unbelievable. The rest of Intense Game might actually be able to navigate around this one and force the positions for Aura. The benefit of not going for that. The benefit of not going for that flush out is that it draws Aura in, and now they have to commit to this hillside push. So Petrino can just give ground. I mean, it's smart, right? You just slam it in reverse, do a little pirouette on the way down. You look classy, you look sophisticated, and you
gotta head those.
That, right?
Sky, you gotta head those.
Not out yet.
You gotta head those.
Dispensed here downhill, but not quite connecting.
The car's exploding. Nice.
And there we go. Okay, so as cool, as swift as it looked, he was not quite quick enough.
Well, from Power to Noxium Red Force, they start to clash very early on. Power was one of our early teams in map number 5.
Power versus NS. All right.
Started off on fire, had a chance to take the win, falling just short to RA this time. Maybe one of our first teams to be eliminated, depending on how this fight ends up unfolding. Noxium Red Force very aggressive roster who started to improve their performance on day 2 group play, looking strong, obviously, in today's competition, now top 3. Badan hugging the corner. Noxian Red Force starting to tighten the vice grip. It's not going to be an easy fight for either which roster. I do love the high ground over Tizzy. Power cannot disengage with Doc starting to fall.
Wait, how did he knock him? How did he knock Doxy?
Binny will be there for the refrag. That smoke on the door frame is doing a lot of work for Noxian Red Force. He's playing around it with the shotgun. Just going on those gut reactions there.
He needs to play bold. He needs to play bold.
Done so much for them. Easy drops down out and around the side.
Oh, Easy.
On the swivel. A really nice heads up drop down there for Easy. More to go though, and Binny on the inside, trying to keep things together for Noxian Red Force, but Power trying to turn it around. Action again for Binny. Dispensing.
Oh my God, these Korean players be taking all of the angles.
Keep it going. Power done and dusted.
Clean wide.
That's tough, isn't it? Going into tomorrow's competition, Power.
Wow, this is making everything more interesting now. Power 0 points in the last game.
When it comes to the top of the standings, currently first place 56, near that 70-point theoretical threshold for top 8. They're very healthy, but going from what should have been a guaranteed win, in my opinion, in map number 5 to being first out in map 6. They're going to have to recover short-term memory going into day 2.
Alpha 7 data center.
Survival stage.
Oh, RA, bro. What? Gifted is on for RA, bro. So gifted. This is only so gifted for RA.
Towards these south areas on this map.
AX, move. Starting move. Start moving.
Get up into those
They're getting their vehicle too slow, bro.
Everybody else on the road. Alpha 7 leading the charge. They leave almost immediately. Rightly so. They've heard that fight across the way. They know Noxian Red Force are still a little bit battered and bruised. Can't take that fight. So you get out of there fast. You're not going to be as challenged here. Across the road they go. And they're looking a lot safer now. And they are into Regnum Kaya territory.
Alpha 7 dead center, like you said. Let's see what happens here as Noxian Red Force very
Oh
close.
no, Alpha 7. Oh no, bro. Hell nah.
Alpha 7 pushes up.
Are they gonna fight this? Hello? Alpha 7, I think they're losing it, man. They are fighting this. Did they study the fight or what?
Is currently at just down below. Loxy, a solo at multiple times, who has managed to stand his ground. This time has a full force around him. It's only gonna make him a better player. Squash, pre-fires, no connections.
Bro, this fight, Ragnar versus Alpha 7. He heard him. He heard the guy taking energy drink. Oh, did he hear the guy?
As Regnum Kaya holding the
Carrillo.
Set over to Mafioso in a 1-4 trade.
Oh, traded.
Silas finds a second as well.
3 versus 2.
Alpha 7 back down into the
Alpha 7.
Now as they're finding the shots for Regnum Kaya.
Oh my God.
Is traded off, but one is not enough, and Alpha 7 end their day in the bottom half of the lobby.
That is so tough. Regnum Kaya putting the final nail in the coffin for Alpha 7's performance in day 1 survival stage. They will officially finish outside of top 8. Tomorrow has to go so much better if they want even a chance to go to the finals and defend their title from last year. Now we focus our attention over towards Team Falcons, a roster that was underperforming throughout the group play, but overperforming when it comes to the survival stage, looking to finish in
Bro, it's my first time seeing Alpha 7 play like that. Like literally just like Phil's saying, take the fight, and that's it.
It's
like
what you want to see for Alpha 7.
Watching and playing comp for years. This is my first time seeing them do that.
They do.
What? I think the hot drop really destroyed them.
PMSL Americas, they've overperformed, like, I mean, beating the second place.
Yeah, haven't seen Alpha 7 not qualify for finals for ages. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Start to slow down a little bit. Second place. Now, still impressive, right? But we're talking Alpha 7 here in Americas, where they should be dominating. And then they go to grand finals.
Ari's gonna win this map.
Very, very slow. Let's not forget, they only qualify for this stage, for PMWC in the final game. And it's because Wolves dropped the ball going to the Death Shack and basically not even choosing to play the final game. Of course, they did, but just too slow. And well, they didn't have a game plan. Alpha 7 barely skates in to top 3, finishing bottom 3 right for their region. which they should have dominated. And now
if they didn't qualify for final, you guys like not that doesn't just hurt the team, they hurts the org. Because like EWC is like so many organizations have like so many teams in different games, and they have the overall ranking, right, for the incentives for the organization. So pretty much the higher the points your team can get in each game, like you can get the incentive for participating in EWC. And Alpha 7 being their PUBG Mobile division is so good. And if they missed the grand finals, bro, it's gonna be the financial loss for the organization is gonna cost them a lot. But I mean, they secured 1 year's like. I mean, the team also won them like a championship. So I guess they. It hurt. But like, at least they have. You know, they had the money, I guess.
But for Falcons, they are a punishing roster. They see Fleur by himself. You better believe they're going to push him.
Yangon Galacticos on the western side, currently taking heavy punishment from Aura to their north, who do still have to rotate.
Hello, Alpha 07.
Well,
sorry, I don't know who banned you, but
they are going to be able to hold down in this compound. You
not
can
me.
See Yangon Galacticos further up and ahead on the south edge of this one, on the exit from Monte Nuevo. Yangon Galacticos suffering. Aura now looking to mount up, who been dishing out some punishment.
Well, tomorrow is gonna be some nail-biting game day, guys. You guys, I'm gonna stream it on time, and you guys don't want to miss it, bro. We don't want to miss a second for tomorrow's watch party.
Karia looking to take down 2 teams in the same game. And the arena, though, got to give them faith because they've done such a great job.
Silas cooking or what?
POI, but it's chaos.
Silas cooking.
The board. Loxy bottom right, of course, Joker, who's going to be bottom.
Are they leaving? Wait, what?
Up top is it's just a mad scramble for positioning, and I believe Ragnar Karia.
Oh, they're rounding. They're rounding. Good call. Good call. Good call.
I think this is sensible.
Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call.
And you try and get some
smart.
out of it, but
instead of fighting there, they had a free compound to hold.
It would take a
good call, Silas.
Stick around in that spot. And the
I saw you got in the car first.
To go says to me, this was their plan all along, right? South, try and Stockton teams getting in. If we don't get any knocks, fold back to where we held before.
Oh my god. Alright, the game wants them in, guys. They're dead center now.
That we ended up witnessing, granted second place, but you notice once they got the hardcover POI in center zone, they were a force to be reckoned with, and they finished with over double-digit eliminations. So for Regnum Karia, I don't think this is going to be the end of them versus E-Arena.
Falcons starting to push in. They have been quietly finding their way closer and closer to these circles, and now they've managed to find a team trailing their way in, and they will drag them back down. Take one of their players out. Yangon Galacticos down to 2, but Falcons are outside of the circle, and they have danger sent to them from Kinatrop.
No Brazilian finals is wild.
Yangon Galacticos, even with 2, are still deadly.
That's exactly it. Kinatrop is going to be the X factor in this fight, and as far as I'm concerned.
X factor.
Hello. Who might play a bit of an impact, who now start to move through. But in the meantime, Yangon Galacticos feeling the pressure. Team Falcons noticing where Vision is currently at. For Falcons, in my opinion, I'm sending it into the zone. I'm trying to get as much distance as possible once these fights have concluded, because I'm not too healthy. I'm not too happy with Yangon Galacticos being around us, Vision also being in the area, and Kinatrop also being up top. Falcons could be in trouble before they know it.
Getting a little bit more healthy here. They'll need every advantage they can get. Pushing in the southwest side is treacherous. The terrain nice and bobbly for you as you try and roll on forwards. SayCloud has spotted Redox. Redox unaware of the position, but doesn't quite go down. Will have time now to heal this one up, and SayCloud's position is known. He'll have to reposition and get away from this location before the Falcons descend, before Vision send out their way. But I don't imagine that Vision are going to be super keen to send south at this stage. They're going to be more interested in heading east.
You haven't seen Alpha 7 done this bad? I mean, Alpha 7 tomorrow, maybe, you know, some few more chickens, they could be there. They could be there. At the end of the day, it's the Alpha 7 with the most, it's the Brazilian team with the most global experience, right?
We've noticed TaiG get overly aggressive at times, disrupting fights. This time they look to take down Aura, and it's not going to be easy. Meanwhile, we transfer over to R8 and Influence Rage, and there's bodies all over the ground.
Every health bar's red on my screen right now. What is going on? It looks like Influence Rage are going to be able to heal up a little bit more effectively than R8 in this location. In fact, it's only Damar who is left standing for them. He is split from this
Damar,
fight.
knock one.
He is trying to take those shots down and might actually have an impact here, as 3 players from Influence Rage are currently on the deck. And Damar could try and challenge this.
The hero play. Damar.
Has to get out of here anyway. A front flip on the buggy. He's dismounted from it, but he stays alive. We'll get it back into control. But all this time, Influence Rage have been healing, have been regrouping. Hang on a minute. No, they haven't.
He took down Lowboy. He took down Lowboy from a distance. Now Damar knows I've got to capitalize off this. He pushes straight in. He's a solo. He's going for gold. But can he pull off a miracle play? Well, at least so far, yes, he can. He re-rotates over to potentially take down Lowboy. But now he's going to take down Lorzen, who pushes over the top. Damar looking to make a heroic play, but gets silenced finally.
No, the Unk Squad got him.
As Fireflux says enough is enough.
Fireflux 6 elims. When did they get the 6 elim?
Big node over towards the Falcons that has torn them in half. They are suffering now, and it looks like they're being handled nicely out on the western side. Redoc's the last to stand for them, and he will fall in short order. A well-placed nade stops Falcons in their tracks, going down with minimal points on this match, but their day is pretty successful so far. They have managed to turn.
Oh my god, Unk Squad really can get into the grand finals, guys. I'm so wrong.
Falcons were so embroiled in this fight against Yangon Galacticos. Meanwhile, Vision was also laying down shots down range.
Spectators are ass? I know. I've been saying that from the start, guys.
On Falcons, once they started to push it, and they had to start pushing in to go into the next zone. So Falcons get eaten alive, and it will be Kinatrop who have a potential to have a tremendous game, which again would be very valuable. They're knocking on the door of passing up the previous year champs of Alpha 7. Top 8 is a possibility. They need a lot of points to get there, but finishing the final game of day number 1 of survival stage is so impactful for Kinatrop. They have a chance to do it.
This is also a big chance for Regnum Karya to put themselves back in and amongst the top dogs of this lobby. Making sure that they can end over 40 points would be fantastic.
Bro, imagine Unk Squad get the champ in PMWC.
They need a 26-point match to be able to get up towards that 60-point mark.
Imagine they walk away with 500k, bro. Hello?
Fireflux.
That could be the case, guys.
You've got Scarface all the way in the north, Solus way down to the south, along with Mapcap and Catch are going to be the closest together, but even them are quite separated. And Scarface is feeling the pressure as Loxy takes him down. John, do you think that spread is a bit too much from Fireflux's perspective?
I think that you could definitely argue that. Yes, I think it's fair enough to say that it was way too bold for Fireflux there to keep that one going.
Bro, if they,
rotational capacity, perhaps they'd run out of vehicles. Not entirely.
Getting to a grand final, I think, is a big W for Fireflux.
I mean,
either way,
there's no one really challenging
I'm like dragging Fates, asking Fates to switch down phone, and we're gonna go play comp together. The Young Squad.
I think leaving someone on the far side of the on the far side of the road may be a
like the team name, it will be Unk Squad.
It's a bit weird for me.
You know what I'm saying?
Granted, gaining insight, maybe
like the team name, it will be Unk.
Your scouts get taken down, and now it's time to get back together. Solus looks to be joining where Catch is currently at. Madcap will also join into the mix. Maybe they were trying to establish individual zones, so when the stages did start to collapse, they had real estate already there and the information needed in order to set up quite nicely to gatekeep, but it's just a bit too much. But with 3 members still remaining, the chance is still there. Now for Doc, well, his chances are gone, and well, that's going to be the end of Red Force. They get taken out, and their final game of the day is over with. Now, for Hora Esports, though, all eyes on them. 4 strong, dead end of the zone. They can make a deep run.
Yeah, with the hills that they have to play around here, they can definitely get quite close to the center. We're going to be seeing the next circle in about 5 seconds as well, so it's going to dictate the pace. Vision, they've been slinking their way down this western edge towards Kinatrope, who now find themselves in a
who wiped the EX? The Fireflux? Oh my god, what a nade. Double knock.
Immediately they could descend on this one. They should be at the very least. There's only one player close by to try and handle this one. Ozzy-san at a distance. I don't think he's going to be able to say anything about this. I don't think he has a chance to chime in if Vision just pour over the top.
Yeah, Plur, I mean, maybe, just maybe he can make something happen. He throws the nade, but it's a bit too short. Plur is going to be the last-ditch effort for Kinnetrop to try and be the hero to shut down Team Vision, but I don't know if he's going to have what it takes in order to do so. But he does get the off angle, but the shots are going to be missed. He's going to be snipped out and taken down, and Team Vision, who was opposite of Kinnetrop for the longest time, puts the
Fireflux with so high in the leaderboard not just proves to you
it's survival mode for him.
Where has this Team Vision
being good at doing close range doesn't really like it matter, but it doesn't really matter that much. In TPP competitive positioning, IGLing matters more. Because if you rate fire, how many times Fireflux won their close range? You could probably count them with like one hand.
Into a hot and ready low boy as well as influence.
They got a lot of illim, but the majority of the illims are from their positioning. They're just like, you know, shooting targets from long range and stuff, picking up players and so this really like shows that if you're 40 years old, you could still play. I mean, they're not 40, but like I'm just making a reference.
I'm thinking they're going to have a deep run, maybe even surpass the performance of Alpha 7, but they fall short as Team Vision take them down in conjunction with Influence Rage.
I'm looking at Vision right now. I think they have the most difficult approach here. Wouldn't be too surprised to see them sweep around to the north side. It looks like they're trying to consider that as well. Over towards Ora. Move out into that open ground that sits there with the circle. Having the compound in the southwest quadrant, it's not necessarily going to be ending up there, so it could potentially be an advantage to be on the outside in this scenario.
Could be. Regnum Karya disengaging from E Arena earlier, right?
Last match of the day, Midi. Tomorrow 6 more.
I think maybe there's going to be another contest for the hardcover POI, but no. Regnum Karya being where they are, I actually favor them. I think they're in a wonderful spot. E Arena now starts to inch their way closer. Everybody knowing this compound is going to be so impactful for the future stages, and everybody wants a piece of it.
The difficulty for E Arena here is that the positions that they hold have so much open ground around them inside that compound, right? We saw that side shot from Team Vision's perspective. There's just this open wasteland of nothing that sits between them and Regnum Karya on that northern side of the compound. To make their way north would be really, really tricky. It would be a better use of their time to play around where Mormon is playing, right? That east side of the compound, try and stretch up a little bit closer to the edge, have access to the hills, and potentially take a couple of shots out towards Ora, towards Influence Rage, towards Fireflux's remaining players.
Vision wants it. Vision wants to push in. Regnum Karya gets a piece of the building in the next stage. E Arena going to be quite healthy where they currently at. Need Sakura as well.
Who's gonna win? Hora's gonna win, bro. Hora's gonna win.
Decision, and honestly, going south, you go into E Arena, you go north. You got Regnum Karya who's going to be looking directly at you.
We got the sound delay because of the official broadcast has a sound delay.
It is really,
that's not because
really
of me.
Stuff here. 6 teams now remain with 21 players alive. And it looks like Marcelo's going to get a little bit closer now to Regnum Karya. Draw some shots
Waiting with a car.
Get a little bit of info. Yep. Wait for E Arena to try and challenge as well on a third-party off angle, but they aren't spotting it.
Have no choice. Vision, they've got the man advantage, but they've got to break into the cover. It's not going to be easy, but it's their only go.
Oh, here comes the fight.
Focus on the Loxy first. Right. Loxy, though, does a good job taking down.
Oh my god, where should I put it myself? Oh my god.
Marcelo off to the right.
What the heck is this?
Take it down. Volt, the last chance, the last dance for Team Vision to make anything happen in the final game of day number 1 of the survival stage.
Oh my god. Wrecked them. Held 2 full squad here.
They want to finish off Regnum Karya.
They've heard this.
Here comes another squad.
This is the only team that was holding them from moving north.
Bro, if they heard this back to back, that'd be insane.
Because they've got more players descending upon them. Tourniquet, nade in hand, Wild desperately popping that first aid. The Molotov on high keeps Loxy back off the window. And Tourniquet plays forwards and he opens the door potentially to his demise. But Silas not going to go down just
oh,
yet.
nice.
Tourniquet hopping up, trying to challenge on the
Tourniquet, bro. Tourniquet. So many
as well.
He's a Tawny K fan or something or what?
And closer to this fight.
Tremendous fight, a big fight indeed. The question is, who's going to end up ahead? Regnum Karya,
Bro, Regnum Karya is playing so good this match. It's literally like they're doing wall training, trying to they're literally doing wall training at this building. 2 full squad wipe, and they're about to wipe the third.
Silas needs to hit the shots needed, but no one is going for the challenge just yet. Regnum Karya still has a little bit of distance. The fight will stagnate once again.
Silas, the big dog with 5 elims, sat at the top of the performance charts for Regnum Karya here in their final moments of this hold. Alpha 7 couldn't do it. Vision couldn't do it. E-Arena taking a crack at it. Oh, Regnum Karya may be too tall of a mountain to climb here as they keep things.
Oh my god, they're still holding it up.
These guys
they wipe.
Champions in their own right, and that is on
oh my lord.
Without a doubt, now they've got to push forward. They take a couple of pop shots on
I'll never doubt Regnum, guys.
Free and clear ground to push
I'll never doubt
Regnum.
Regnum.
You do got to consider Fireflux Catch, who's going to have the off angle on Regnum Karya once they do push out. But for Ora, all eyes on Influence Rage up ahead. Influence Rage, this is one of their deepest runs we have seen today, one of their best performances yet. I'm hoping they start to crawl their way up into the top 8 position. But Ora, they've got other plans, and Lil Boy is down.
Let's get a little bit more done. Loxy falls as well on an off angle there, and it looks like Ora are starting to extend their influence. It was Ketch who was able to catch them on the approach there. They're potentially going to be reservable, but the blue zone pushing in, they just don't have the time. Dead central.
Bro, what would be even crazier if Regnum wins this match?
Regnum Karya to try and dispatch them from that location. Regnum Karya committing.
Oh,
no,
dead.
They don't find the
Never
rest.
mind.
He's got the
Unk squad wiped. Wiped the Regnum.
What he's getting into. You've got Influence Rage who's been fighting against Ora. Wild's going for the off angle. Sleepy has taken a lot of damage. Sky's going to be grenade. Silence.
Oh my god, Silas!
The tip of the spear, looking to turn the tides.
Oh my god, Silas is losing his mind.
They have to go Wild. He's the only one who's going to be standing currently. Ora is going for gold, but Influence Rage, I've got to favor them. I think they got this. Ora, they are running on fumes, and Influence Rage is tightening the vice grip.
Law with a nade cooking now. Over the top needs to find the shot, but Lorison goes down to the back line, and no answer is found with a nade. Sky looking to try and take up the mantle of the peak, but again, he is rebuffed. It's all
through the nade, double knock.
To keep them linchpinned into this match.
Wow.
But Catcher's there. He finds it, and that's Law as well, taking the shots out wide. Nobody's getting out.
3 versus 4. No. 2 versus 4.
Behind it. Stays alive for a moment longer, a breath.
Oh my god, this ending is so crazy.
Sleepy's the one to watch out for. Catch as well.
Unk still surviving?
Win this with a solo, and it could in fact happen. Sleepy's going to take down Law. He's going to be gone. No Fear's once again dropped. Diego's going to be pushing up onto Ora. The nade's going to be cooking.
Oh, Unk!
And now it comes down.
That's a nade from the Unk.
It's going to be
1v1.
versus Diego.
Oh my god.
Man from Fireflux. They've been playing on dribs and drabs for so long.
I'm going back to calm, guys. I'm going back to play calm. I'm going back to play calm. If they can do it, I can do it, guys. The Unk squad.
The solo playing spoiler. And you gotta respect Catch in that
the Unk squad.
We knew he was in a power spot.
They did it again.
Start to rotate over after they win 2 dominating fights, but at the end of the day, it was Catch overlooking his competition.
Look at the happy Unks, guys. Look at these 4 happy Unks.
In order to take over the victory.
2 chickens in the first day.
From their group play performance to where they currently stand, just behind.
Unk #1, bro.
What a rotational set at the end there.
Unk #1.
All right, should not have won that one. And I think that for me, Regnum Karya put on a real classy display in that match. That hold on the
this
north
world
side,
is about.
up to the north edge as well.
This PUBG is about Unk now. No more talented 17 ATM, bro. We're 30 years old, dominating a mobile game like nothing.
We're gonna head back over to the desk. Kalaris, what do you guys make of that one?
An unreal
Dude.
with chaos abound all over the place, but somehow Fireflux gets themselves the victory here, despite Influence Rage and Aura being able to position themselves.
Ankh going home happy? Nah, bro. Ankh is not going home tonight, though. You know what I'm saying? Ankh is not going home tonight, bro. Ankh are gonna... 4 Ankhs are gonna get some, like...
I was so impressed
like
by how
Turkish massage with a happy ending, bro, tonight. They're not going home.
I was not looking at
They're in, bro. I think they're in. Tomorrow they got like... They only played like 2 points per game, they're in.
Every once in a while, and for here, Fireflux to actually get themselves a good old win. Good to see it. Yes.
Sometimes it happens, 7.
Yeah, sometimes it happens. It finally happened to actually, what is that? 2 wins for them now?
Yes. Yeah.
Nice. Good performance out of them. 22 points total, 2 eliminations. Really I mean, super top heavy.
Another 22 in the bag.
Influence Rage 2, 13 points.
GG, Alpha 7.
It was good to see Hora being able to actually perform here. I felt like so far today they were really quiet. This at least will put them closer up to the top 8 to contend tomorrow to make it to the grand finals.
I agree. I think it's going to be interesting to see who can actually try and beat them coming into tomorrow, right? Because we have seen, as we said earlier, not many teams just go for it. We haven't seen another alter ego. We haven't seen that domination from any one team. So everything is very close. So this match in particular has been super interesting points-wise to see how that leaderboard has been shaken up.
Yeah, it's a lot more even going around the board here for the survival stage. You just don't have one big team.
I can't watch a final without Alpha 7, alright? Alpha 7 gotta qualify.
Alpha 7, oh.
I knew you were
The last hope. America's last hope.
It's in pain. Do it.
Oh my god,
not quite like that.
Like, do something, please. Means by Kainat. Shout out to you.
Yeah, understandable, right? Obviously, there's a lot of expectations on them to be able to perform a little bit better than this, but another single-point game, Neptura. We need to see Alpha 7 have a massive day tomorrow, which we know they're capable of doing. But
Chat, drop your prediction right now. Can Alpha 7 qualify tomorrow?
I wish.
Let me see.
I really wish it happens tomorrow because otherwise we're
How
not
good your
gonna see
prediction
much
is.
from them in the finals, like, at all.
Will
So,
Alpha 7 qualify
what do you
tomorrow?
do in just another 6 games? They're gonna have to do an alter ego.
My
all over
prediction
again
is
if
yes.
they want to actually make the top 8. And the way they're playing now, it's not happening.
The thing is, they also...
No,
British, by the way.
a bunch of no, nah.
They also fixed the hot drop issue. They did not fight Falcons in El Porto, so they actually left us like, okay, that's the biggest issue for them on Miramar. It's been fixed. And then they go to another team to also fix
You guys don't get a lot of confidence in Alpha 7. I do. I fought against them. I know what's in them. I just feel like tomorrow they could play normal.
Well, let's talk about the overall rankings, and I'll get your thoughts
And
in a moment.
locked in, I guess.
We have ourselves up towards the
Don't
top.
get...
It's a
Let's see.
Fireflux fight against Power. Of course, Power came into the last game at
Ankh Squad is in, bro.
Fireflux
My
with these
curse
2 wins. That
actually
cheeky,
worked for
cheeky
him.
win here, 7. They're number 1.
I trash talked them in the group stage, and they freaking turned their kill switch on.
Up to 8th place.
Get to the
You're gonna
top
be able
of the
to maybe
leaderboard.
even think about doing some stuff to those teams
Sheesh.
at the bottom to try to stop them.
They're in, bro. Fireflux is in. 64?
I was going to say, Alpha 7.
You kidding me?
Go down in the leaderboard. We don't want to see. Like, you could genuinely do
Bro,
that.
Alpha 7 can do it, bro. 8th place is what? 35? Alpha 7 could do it.
60, maybe towards the 70. Like, they are
Alpha 7 can do it,
just
guys.
relax because really you're just getting
Alpha 7 is 25,
You
right?
could target teams to ruin their chance of making it into the finals.
That said, Neptura, looking at how this plays out as well, Power, I think I've been very impressed by
Like
how
these
they
top
play
4,
things.
these top 5
They were first
teams?
up until the
No.
last game, of course, yeah.
You know what?
56
Top
points
6, I
is a
think,
fantastic result for Power.
are locked in.
It is. I really,
Top 6 are locked in.
I really liked how they
And
played day
I have
2
some
of
questions
their
about
group
R8.
stage. I wanted to see that continue in through to survival stage, and it has. The one
In the
thing I'm
arena?
surprised at, though, is how elimination heavy
And Alpha
their
7
result
could
actually is, because 16
squeeze
placement
themselves
points is all
into
we
top
see
8,
out
I
of them.
think.
Compare that to Fireflux, who kind of have been a lot quieter.
Yeah, I think,
mean,
like,
yes, they won 2
top
games,
6
but
are
game
kinda
to
locked
game, we
in.
haven't seen as much from them as some of the others who have been a bit louder. But 30 to 34 for Fireflux is massive for them. It's really nice consistency. If Power could just try and survive a little bit more, turn those strats into points just a little bit more, we are looking at another Fireflux.
Yeah, I'm going to be looking at Falcons. I want to see what they're going to be doing tomorrow if they can finally get the win. We saw them do really smart rotations. We saw them actually be
Bro, I swear, if Falcon got back-to-back Fried Chicken tomorrow in the first 2 matches, bro, they're hot dropping Alpha 7 all day long.
Of them giving them that freedom to actually do those rotations. They got away with some today, but we need to see a win out of them.
Because it would be really nice if they don't have a team in their city and they can rotate freely, get the cars freely, without worrying about much else. And then focus on these rotations. Oh my god, even INF has higher points than Alpha 7.
Yeah, okay, this is the danger zone. I think my concerns really do lie with AX, TMG, Intense Game, Gamax Esports here, Neptura. These teams need to have a massive...
Like, I think Vision, Alpha 7 influenced the YG. They have a shot for tomorrow.
They have only 6 games remaining.
And the bottom 4, I don't think they stand a chance.
TMG did not have as good of a day as we saw in day 1 of the group stage.
Yeah, even IG, I don't think they stand a chance, to be honest.
Because I was really shouting their praises the last day of the group stage.
I guess tomorrow we'll find out, guys.
They were playing very split, but very controlled.
Tomorrow we will find out.
Going off on their own too much and all of that. It just wasn't
about the final ranking and which teams are going to play in the grand finals of PMWC 2025.
Back from their day 1 performance. So
anyway, thank you for watching today.
Not just points,
make sure you like the stream and subscribe. We'll come back tomorrow, same time. I'm gonna be there on time tomorrow. I'm gonna post the short and do the shorts faster and post it earlier. But anyway, thank you all and good night. See you guys tomorrow. All right. Bye bye. Take care, guys.
That's what it comes down to. Taking fights that you don't.
Yeah, tomorrow I'll be on time. Tomorrow, I swear, I'll be on time. All right. Tomorrow I'll start when the official stream start. Cool.
Why not just back up?
All right, boys.
Focus on later.
Bye bye.
That's what that team needs to do.